Yaga. Come on, you know how we do. Shout out man like Scattered Minds first of all. Yeah, he brought up a brilliant question. Yo, gang, you know how we do. Shout out Scattered Minds first of all. He brought up a brilliant question and he's currently doing a show on it now, which is asking about can you be Black British like as a nationality? Is it should we be classing ourselves as Black British? Should we be classing ourselves as Black African? Should you class yourself as an African American, or should you class yourself as an African? Or should you class yourself as an American? Do you know, like it was basically a labels one that Scattered was dealing with there still. So hopefully we're gonna get a couple of people that was over there to jump back over here once they're finished there and get cooking on the subject and hopefully get a couple of different points of view. Got a couple man on the panel already. You get me, my G Kojo, Young Driller. We got my G and man like Buddha. I'm gonna let them man give themselves a little introduction because I'm gonna be driving at the same time still. So yeah, it's one of those shows still. So Kojo, my G. Come true, come off mute, introduce yourself, and yeah, we can start kicking off after Buddha introduces himself. Kojo, bro, it's your time, B. Don't get stage fright, fam. Yo.
Kojo's
I
not
like
there at the
Ultra.
moment, it would appear, but
How do you know it's me?
Yeah, man. It's your name still. Yeah, big up Ultra still. Buddha, I'm gonna come through and give your introduction. Ultra, you're gonna introduce yourself after. Then hopefully when Kojo, oh, I think we've lost him there. When Kojo gets his reception back, he'll come on and introduce himself still. So
Sounds good.
Yeah, go on through now. What? It was you first, didn't it, Ultra? Oh, Buddha. Yeah, Buddha, it was you first. Yeah, go on through, Buddha.
everyone, listen, don't get confused. I know me and Ultra sound the same, but I'm Buddha, and that's Ultra, the Ultra Atheist. And big up man like Bigger Velle, and let's do this.
Ultra, come through, my lad. Oh, bear man are getting stage fright today, fam.
No, brother, do you know what it is? It's my mic. Trying to get off mic. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So big up everyone in the chat. Big up everyone on the call. Big up Bigger. My name's Ultra Funky. I'm a husband. I'm a father. I'm an atheist, and I'm awesome. That's it. Let that sink in.
Yo, gangster business. You get me? Like, yeah, man. Just coming out my door right now. Still, man. We're going on a little drive. So I thought I'd bring you, man, with me. You get me? So
Come on. Let's go again.
Yeah, man. The man, they're still, so we can warm up the chat. Still, I just got to do something.
So yeah, Ultra, tell me now, what's been going down? How was your Sunday? I'm gonna talk to myself.
To be honest with you, Buddha, I'm as ill as can be.
Oh no.
Hay fever's got me over a barrel, and I don't finish work until 1 o'clock.
What kind of black do they hate?
Alright, Buds, I can't really hear you, you know. Right, no, I can't really hear you. Your thing's really low.
Okay, I'm on my
his reception's a little bit bad still.
Yeah, I got you now. No, I can hear you now, brother. It's loud now.
Yeah, man. So the Black British label. How did the panel feel about that? Do you class yourself as Black British? Do you class yourself as Black African? What do you class yourself as? What's your label that you give yourself?
That is a good question. I'll let Buddha go first.
Yeah, I'm Black British. I classify myself as Black British.
Yeah. You got a seat there, babes. You got a car seat there.
Do you know what's really funny about that whole Black British thing, right? Is if you go home to Jamaica, they call you English. They don't say
English.
you are English. No, they call you as if your
They
name
call
is
you
English.
your name
It's a,
English. Yeah. No,
yeah, it wouldn't
basically, yeah.
be yo,
If you if you
yeah.
if
Sorry,
you
go on.
frequented Jamaica a lot, yeah, and you was from or you lived in England, yeah, they would call you whatever your name is. So they would call me Bigger British. You get me? So every time I go there, and when I'm sitting down, I'm chilling out, and blah blah blah, with this, that, and the other, they might say, "Oh, yeah, what bigger? Bigger British or bigger so and so?" You get me?
yeah,
You get
yeah,
me?
yeah. No.
So,
I'm not gonna lie to you though. It's been a long time since I went home, but the last time I went, it was just yo English, and I'm like,
yeah.
okay, all right, cool, no
Trust
problem.
me. And it's the
But
same
if I'm
thing, fam.
honest, I like to be popular. If I'm honest, like
Um,
I like to be popular. So, but yeah, no. Listen, this the Black British thing. I'll tell you the truth, yeah. Um, I don't know because, like, I mean, I'm British by like according to my passport, but ultimately, my ancestry makes me an African, innit? So
yeah, yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just labels, isn't it? Just labels. They're just a waste of time sometimes. But
Yeah.
I'm being honest. The way I feel, honestly, the way I feel is as long as you know where you're coming from, or as long as you don't forget where you're coming from, call yourself whatever the fuck you want. Man.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? But if you're gonna do one of these dickheads, like slavery was great, colonization was great, and you're then fuck off, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that is the problem with that a lot of black British people are having with calling themselves British. Um, yeah, there's a lot because of the colonization thing. Yeah, that's caused pain in our, you get me? That's caused pain in our hearts, like so. Um, so to get out of this little corner here still, yeah. But that's caused pain. So it makes man not want to take the label. You get me? I understand when man say that fuck Britain, I don't want to be British. And man are cheering for England, cheering for whoever's playing against England when they're playing in that. But I also understand some man that cheer for England and want them to win. And do you know what I'm saying? Like actually feel like they may be British because when they their respective homelands, they're called British, English, so and so. When you're calling yourself, when I went to Jamaica, like I use myself as an example all the time. Yeah, when I went to Jamaica and I was linking up with my cousins that was my age, my family that's my age, they're telling me you ain't Jamaican, bruv. You're English, bruv. I don't know what Jamaica. This is the first time you've been to Jamaica. Telling me you're Jamaican, bruv. You get me? Shut
Fuck's
up, man.
sake.
You get me? You
Do you
might
know
know a
what's funny?
couple
Bigger.
how to do the bogle,
Who do you
Armstrong, and
support?
whatever.
Yeah. Who do you support when the West Indies is playing England?
When England's playing Jamaica.
No, when England's playing the
Fam,
West Indies.
I'm supporting West Indies, yeah. But boy, in the World Cup, I might want England to win. I don't know. It depends what mood I'm in, man. It's like, fam,
And that's the
yeah,
thing,
man. It's
Bigger. That's kind of it. Like I'm being honest. Like this is what I'm saying. More and more, you learn about Europe's sordid past, and it's disgusting. But sometimes when the football's on,
yeah.
I'm cheering for the 3.5 Lions.
Yeah, man. This depends who's playing. Who's playing who at the time. But I know some man that are stush and they're like, fam, if England's playing, I'm against them. Fam. I don't care who they're playing.
Yeah.
You get me?
Only
Yeah,
team
boy.
I'm against is Portugal.
I thought you was giving Portugal a chance still.
Do you
Yo,
know what
hey,
the funny
wait,
thing is? I
one
think
sec,
I
one sec,
might,
one
you
sec.
know.
Let me give a quick shout out to one of my top drillers in the chat. You get me? Old type scripture Uriel, my G. The link's in the chat, bro. So if you want to jump on
Come on,
and
Slim. Gee.
express any points, all points are welcome around here. You get me? It's like it's not even a religious one anyway. You get me? But it could be semi-religious still because people take their nationalities quite religiously. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
so.
it's true. It's true.
You get me? Like if I called someone from China, Japanese, I've told you what, I'm not Japanese.
Oh, bro, no,
Do you know
bro,
what I'm saying,
you're getting licked down for them talk there, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm
Man will lick you down for that.
saying. Man's ringing me, you know.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. I don't know if you guys saw the Karate Kid with Jaden Smith. It's called Karate
Yeah,
Kid.
it was an abomination because it's called Karate Kid, but he does kung fu.
Yeah. And there's some pure dramas around that still.
That is ridiculous.
Very
Ridiculous, that movie.
What's that Karate Kid thing?
Yeah, the Jaden Smith, everything Jaden Smith does is garbage.
Yeah. I don't really know much about him still.
It's
I know that
garbage.
he's a bit fishy still, but
Yeah,
I
garbage.
don't know much about Jaden Smith still. But you know what? True, I'm driving, yeah. Man, them have got to try and let me know if anyone makes a comment, anyone in the chat room jumps on, or
Bigger.
you get me, any points are made.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm playing Toon Blast while I'm talking to you, so I can't even see the chat.
You're not even looking.
Yeah.
Hopefully someone's keeping an eye on it, like Buddha. Hopefully, Scripture. Can you see the link? It's at the top. It's the first comment still. Hopefully you joined when you saw it still. But if not, then Ultra, send the link in the chat as well. Yeah, keep putting the link in the chat so
yeah, give me
anyone
2
wants to
seconds.
join, they can jump on as well.
Yeah, I do that now.
Yeah, man.
Share link.
Princess Dominique, big up yourself.
Share link. Here we are. Copy to clipboard. There we go. Right, let me see. Velle Vision. Here we are. Yeah, all right. Links in the chat.
There we go, son. Yeah, man. Also, my get me. I'm riding right now. You get me?
Come on. Big up Daddy Velle. Come on. Come on. All right, listen, bigger. I'm gonna go mute for like 2-3 minutes. Just bear with me, yeah.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Big up. I'm just giving. I need a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. But big up. That's cool, bro. Cool, bro. Yeah, big up all the ones in the chat still, man. So, as African American, Black British, African, Jamaican, Caribbean, whatever island you're from. Do you get me? Like, how do you define yourself? Like, is it a problem if someone calls themselves Black British? If not, like, I don't even know how I define myself. You know, if I tell the truth, bro, I just like a black guy in England. You know, he's mad still. I don't even really define myself like properly still, because like I'm saying, anytime we went to Jamaica from now till when we was children, yeah, them man are telling man you ain't Jamaican, bro. So stop telling us you're Jamaican. You get me?
So bigger. I don't think maybe I missed it, but what do you see yourself as?
Well, I'm confused in this, bro. I'll tell you the God's honest truth, yeah, that I'm confused in this, fam. I don't know what label to give yourself. Yeah, I was born in England, man. Born in England. But like I'm saying, bruv, listen, let me tell you this story, innit? Yeah, because I don't know if you caught it. Yeah, but basically, we're born in England, yeah. Me and my brother and my sisters and so, yeah. We're born in England, yeah.
Yeah.
And like first generation, innit? Our parents came from Jamaica, but we've always been back and forth to Jamaica as children.
Okay.
Yeah. And obviously made links with our family in Jamaica. We speak with our family in Jamaica. We send them barrels and we speak to them on the phone regularly. Like I'm talking about my generation now with the generation that's our age in Jamaica and whatever.
Yeah.
So we've got relationships with them. But when we first went over there, when we was children, they used to say, when we was saying we was Jamaican, they were saying, nah, you ain't Jamaican. Oh, you're British, bro. You get me? You're bigger British, bro. You're not bigger Yardie. You get me?
So Yeah, I get that, but can we maybe look at it from a logical perspective,
So
right?
that's why it's like, then when you come back,
Can you hear me? Am I lagging? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I don't have figures there, but I was going to say is let's look at it from a logical perspective. So the people that were brought to Jamaica from the continent of Africa and India and China, wherever, at
yeah.
what point did they cease being African or Indian or Chinese and become Jamaican? I think if we can
Well,
answer that,
that's
we can get to what we are. Do you understand?
that's another confusing thing, because
Yeah, I agree.
a higher percentage of people in the Caribbean
Yeah.
don't know their exact. They know that they may be from Africa or they may have African roots, but they don't know which part of the continent that exactly was. Some people have traced lineage and been able to find out.
Yeah.
Some people's families told them, like, been able to pass down the story, because it's that with on my dad's side, my granddad and then his granddad has always told them their lineage and where they're from. So anytime I've asked my dad where we from, I've asked him probably about 50 times, innit? Because like obviously as a child you might forget, and then when you ask again as an adult and whatever, yeah. But when you do ask, they'll tell you where you're from. But some people don't know though. Like on my mum's side,
Okay,
they know
so
about the Maroons and whatever, but they don't know the.
you may not know specifically whereabouts in Africa you're from, but you'll know that you've got an African heritage. So my point being is this:
Right.
look, at some point, you when you first get enslaved and you land, you're African. All right,
Yeah.
you're African.
Mm-hmm.
But then when your children are born, are they African? All right, you might say, yeah, they're African. When you have the grandchildren, are they still African? The great grandchildren, are they African? At what point do they become
Do you know?
Jamaican? Do you understand?
Do you know what? Do you know what it is, Buddha?
God.
A proverb that one of the big uncles in Jamaica says, Muta Baruka, is that like
Yeah.
a lion born in a pig's pen is still a lion.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
So there's that. Do you know what I mean? There's two ways to look at it.
I
Yeah,
hear
you're
that.
gonna be. You get me?
I hear
But
that. I hear that. And this is why I always say that I'm Black British. I never use British on its own. I always specify Black British. Right? I'm British by nationality, but I'm Black by ethnicity. And we can go into what Black, because most people look at me and don't know what the fuck Black I am. Do you understand? But
yeah,
being a Creole, I've got a mixture of all kinds of blood in me. You get me? So that's depending on how that person's approaching me, I'll break it down. But this is why it's always important to acknowledge. It's why I can never call myself English. If someone called me English, I'd get pissed with them, because English is for me adopting somebody else's culture. Like the white people in England, the indigenous white people, they're English. I can never call myself English. I always call myself British. You get me? But go ahead, Kojo. You want to say something? What else we got in there? Bernie.
yeah,
What's
big up,
going on,
Kojo,
Bernie?
bro.
You
Yeah,
there?
you can come off mute and give a point. Wait, is Bernie in there as well? Yeah.
What's going on, family?
Yeah. So
Peace and
big
love.
up. Anyone new that joins the panel? Yeah.
Where I'm at with it, I consider myself Moorish American
Yeah, big yourself
Muslim.
up, bro.
Family. I proclaimed my nationality in 2012. I removed the identity of Black, and I proclaimed Moorish.
Okay. And where did the Moors hail from, Bernie?
Moroccan descent.
Morocco.
So, okay, so would you classify yourself as Moroccan?
Not the national, but the empirical status of Moorish. What I'm speaking of goes back way further than even the invention of Morocco. I'm speaking of the Moroccan Empire, which consisted of, at that time, North, South, Central America, North and Southwest Africa, and including the surrounding islands and Atlantis before the time of the earthquake. That's what that's what I proclaim myself on the empirical status of Moorish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, you sort of reclaimed a label that you feel was lost to you on the in the transition from Africa to America or Morocco to America then.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and that's cool still, man. But Mr. Kojo, my little bro Kojo, how you doing, sir? Are you there yet? You free to come on yet? No. But my little bro Kojo's in the building as well still, so yeah, he'll give his take on how he feels as well, because we were chatting a little bit before off air, and obviously I was telling him the story about, and he was telling me the same sort of story about Ghana, how when he goes to Ghana, they look at him as English. They'd look at him as, obviously he's a family member, but he's an English family member. Like he's an English African, not like an African. You know what I'm saying? Like they look at me like a English Jamaican and not a Jamaican. God, there's all certain, like, I understand what man's saying here, but there might even be certain words in Patois, what man will say. Bro, you think I could talk Patois in Jamaica and pass for a Jamaican? That will figure you out straight away, you get me? So, it's mad still. But I know just speaking in the same dialect as a person doesn't necessarily mean that you're not from the same people still. But, yeah, man. So does anyone feel like they are a black British person, or that obviously Buddha said that he's black British, but he's given his explanation. Seems like a fair explanation as well. Like he's recognizing his descent, where his family is originally from, but he's recognizing the place where he was born as well. So yeah, I can understand that, man. Like, that's nothing really to frown upon. Like, I think what more people frown upon is when you're dashing away your place and trying to make your, like, say I was this in Jamaica or this in Africa and calling myself English. Yeah, I'm English, but I'm not like you Africans and all them sort of things like that. Them things there is where what sort of leaves a sour taste in, I'd say, well, it leaves sour taste in my mouth still. Like,
and so it should, because you know what, your progeny will end up being the same. Like, imagine Hector now. I would imagine 4 generations down, they wouldn't know their African heritage, to be honest with you. Like, the way he goes on, I'd be very surprised. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He might, and in actual fact, I don't know if that's fair, because I think he takes some pride in the enslavement of black people, and I'm sure he might even fling that in. But I think it'd be more anti than anything else.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? Man don't really know Hector in it, so obviously the way man met him and the way he was talking was in a argument settings, innit? Man didn't get to chat to him and get him to give his point of view on how he sees things, innit? He was just only being there to insult, which can sort of understand, because at the time he felt like he was being insulted. Like, not saying that he was right, wrong, or whatever.
But there's reasons for that, though. Still,
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
right supporter, then
it's all within reason, innit? So it's like maybe having someone like Hector explain his own point of view from his own mouth without any of us butting in and saying but would be something where at least we can get to hear from a man like that's mouth how they feel and how they see themselves. You get me? Because right, he might tell you, well, I'm not British, I'm not so and so, I'm this. You get me? So yeah, man, it's mad still. Big up the family. I'm in the chat still. Got 15 up right now still. You got someone joined the call or someone left? I think someone dropped still. But yeah, man. Who else is there? Buddha, are you there still, yeah?
Yes, bro. Yeah.
That's my G. So we're gonna have to go back and forth on a little bit still. But is there any comments in the chat that's telling man about you should be calling yourself British or you shouldn't, or why you should or why you shouldn't be?
All right, let's do this.
Yo, I'm back.
Yeah, big up.
Sorry, man. Yeah, listen, just a quick thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I won't lie. I remember growing up, like none of my parents ever put pressure on me, but I remember, like when I used to fill in forms, like at a doctor's or an interview, there was always what nationality are you, and there was always a black British box,
Mm.
and I always used to tick that one, right? But I noticed that box has been removed. You can't choose black
So what,
British anymore.
there's not a black British no more.
No, I
Okay.
would challenge anyone,
Yeah,
no
you're
matter
right.
what. Like,
There is. They took it out a few years ago.
So what is there now?
It's
black
black other.
African, black Caribbean,
Black
or
other.
black other.
Okay. Wow. So there is no actual definition of black British no more.
No, it used to say literally black British, and it's gone now. It's literally black African or black Caribbean or black other.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, man.
like I was like, hang on a second. So what does that mean? And also, if you check it, if you really like peep the game, that's divisive, you know. It's divisive. Like black African, black Caribbean. What do you mean? Are we not all African? No, but it's man. I'm getting too deep into it. But I was just like, hang on. I can't even talk, bro. I can't breathe through my nose. Sorry. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, I was just like, hang on a second.
That we got Empress, Lady Divine on the panel as well.
Come on.
Yeah, go on, finish your point there, Ultra, and then I'll introduce
Lady
Divine.
I was gonna say, like, when, like, especially now that you don't know, when I met Mrs. Ultra, I just had this awakening. And now I'm just like, hang on a sec. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, sorry. I just had this awakening. I'm like, this is all bullshit, man. Like, it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. Everything's bullshit. But yeah, sorry, that's like the whole thing about the African. Are you African? Are you black African or black Caribbean? It's divisive. It on the form in your face. It's telling you ain't the same as this breath. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, but don't you want to be? It's like it's a double-edged thing though, because it's like you don't want to just be the same as everyone else. Don't you want to have your identity as well?
To be honest with you, yeah. If I'm honest with you, brother, like, I would say all day, I want to be different, innit? That's why, like, if I'm honest, I'm always banging on about atheism, only because I know I'm on the outside. You know what I mean? I'm not on the in crowd. I'm not in the in group. And I'm not gonna lie, the mischievous part of me, I like that shit. Yeah, but at the same time, I think ultimately I would like to know I belong. Like when it comes to like family heritage, I want to belong. I mean, even with my family, like I'll be on the outskirts. I'll be the one doing the dumb shit. Not, but I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. And you're making me think, man. Fuck's sake, I'm sick.
Yeah, man. That's what it's about. B. You got to think around here, man. You get me? But big up, Empress Lady Divine. Just jumped on the panel still.
Yes.
Up, guys, I want to hear all of your thoughts before I put my intake in.
Okay. Yeah. But big up, brother Kojo. He was
big
on
up Kojo.
earlier.
Come on.
Yes,
my little bro Kojo.
Yeah.
Come on.
True, man.
Big up country.
Give your points that you was giving earlier still when we was off air, and then like how you feel about the label being labeled as a black British, or do you use the label? Do you know what I mean? Like, just give your points on how you do that, bro.
Like, to be honest, like I always call myself black African, but for me, with black British, I don't mind to, you know, to be with it. I feel like I'm being labelled with being British. Like, it's like, for instance, like in America, you know, we've been called different names. How white supremacists say it. So I don't want to mention it. But
Sorry, Kojo, just to enlighten us. Where was you born?
Oh no, I'm okay. You know, I just pressed the button.
Sorry, bro.
Well, where was you born?
London.
I'm full, man.
Born in
Thanks,
London. Cool, come.
Yeah, Ultra, mute your mic, fam, because you're making a lot of noise in the background.
Yeah, go on, Kojo. I just wanted to understand that. Go ahead.
Yes, like I feel like I don't know, like British. I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like it's. I feel like it's a label, like how I feel. Like, you know, you see those names, how it's like how it's like white supremacy. They label us those labels like um the N word and such, colored and all these names that you see. It's like you giving those, you know, to the slave master. That's how I feel and how I view it. But I don't mind. I don't feel negative about being black British. But on another side, I'm proud to be labeled as an African. No, I'm being proud of to be African because obviously it's within my DNA. It's that something that is really proud of. That to know who I am because I've been told really such and such negative about my history in
Yeah,
education. So I guess the European is not really my DNA, but even I was born here, this is how the European give me this label to be British. But on the other side, I'm always being proud of Africa, no matter what. I'm not trying to divide Africa. You know, I want it's like I want to unite Africa and just to be proud of my brothers and sisters and get back together and build stuff. And just to know who I'm from and you know, just to reconnect to Akan and Ashanti, you know where I'm from. You know, what I mean, just to be proud of myself.
yeah, yeah, man. Big up, brother Culture, for that still.
Best
But
brother.
I think that was everyone there, Lady Divine, still. So me, I was confused about the label. Like I was saying, that more times I would just call myself. Really and truly, I'd more times call myself Jamaican, innit? Like, so if anyone asks, why are you Jamaican? Then
Yeah.
when they start to ask, rah, 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 I'm like, yeah, well, really, my parents are Jamaican, I was born in England. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so then that's sort of how I break it down. But really, it's a confusion thing because when you go to Jamaica, there, the family members, I mean, my own family members are telling me, yo, you ain't Jamaican, fam. What do you mean? Like, wow, you don't even speak patois, cuz, wow. Like, yeah, so you didn't go to primary school. I went to school for a few weeks when I was in Jamaica still, just to experience it and that. So, but like, yeah, I didn't go to school, college, uni there, and all them things there. So it's yeah, man. Like, but I've still got blood relatives and family members that I speak to on a regular basis
Yeah.
in Jamaica. That probably not in Africa that I speak to because the separation's been for so long that yeah, it would be hard to make contact with one of the African descendants in Africa still. But yeah, I'm gonna cut that little speech there short. Yeah, car. I'm about to drive through Blackwall Tunnel. Yeah, so I need use lot on the panel to take over and go back and forth for a minute. Yeah, car. It's gonna
We
cut
got
me
you.
off.
Lady Divine's gonna come
Yeah,
in now anyway. She's
I'm
gonna
gonna
come in.
jump on still. She's gonna
Come
come
on,
in with a
sister.
machine gun.
Come in
You're
now.
gonna come in with your machine gun in it, Lady Divine.
You done there, done there.
But
Lady
listen, I'm
Divine.
gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss all your bullets though, yeah, because I'm about to go through the tunnel
You
still. But
best
big
be
up, big up, big up.
ducking and diving anyway with my damn porridge. Where's my porridge, bruv? Where's my porridge? I'm gonna slap the shit out of you anyway.
No, you know what? Not porridge. You want some grits? Ugh, some
Hey,
grits.
no, thank you.
Pardon.
Anyway, guys, yeah, I'll try coming for you now. My Uzi's aimed at you still. I'm not even gonna front my fellow atheist, but hear what I'm saying, yeah?
Talk to me.
Talk to you. You I'm coming for the most, yeah. What kind
Come
of
on.
foolishness is this divisive thing? What's divisive about me saying I'm African Caribbean? What's the device?
No. There's nothing actually divisive about that, and I think you may have misheard me, but I don't blame you. It's because I can't breathe through my nose right now,
Me
so it
no.
might be a little bit harder to understand what I'm saying. No, I was saying like
Ultra. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie, bro. You sound like
yeah,
Mr.
bro.
Mars. You do.
Oh, you're taking the actual piss. No, listen, I'm ill in it. I'm sorry. Listen, no, what I was saying was it's like specifically in relation to filling out forms. I was saying they don't give you the opportunity to say African Caribbean. It's either Black African or Black Caribbean. It's either Black Caribbean or Black African or Black other. There's no there's
Mm-hmm.
there's no middle ground. Whereas before there was Black British, Black African, Black Caribbean, and Black other. But it's like they took it away. And I'm saying, if you check that the way it's divisive.
Mm.
Like it's making you say, or it's
No,
giving the
it's not.
impression
It's
subtly
not.
that Black African and Black Caribbean are different somehow.
No, but that's why they have the other. So if you're smart, clearly you're not. You tick the other and you write African Caribbean. You dictate to them who you are. You don't
No,
let them tell
but in
you who
in
you
in
are.
Black other, there's no
Yeah, there has
there's
a
no
little dot,
box.
dot, 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 dot.
No,
You
there's
know
no
the dot,
box.
dot.
No, there's no like little box where you can like write in what actually it is. It's just literally tick the box and shut your face.
You sure? Because
Oh,
I swear it
shit.
used to say like Black other, then it
And
had
then the
brackets.
dots.
No,
Right.
man. I don't know, man. I
Ultra,
don't
you
know.
Una nah read good. Una never go to school. Una can't read. Una can't fill out form. Me no know. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was well, Lady Divine, I would tell you some things, but I
You
won't.
can't tell me shite, yeah. Keep
No,
quiet.
not right now. I can't.
Now, but big and serious, big and serious. Now, let's get back on this thing. I'm
Yeah,
telling you that I don't let no one dictate to me who I am. I identify
Yeah.
myself in it. I've
Mm.
always been taught to identify myself. So when I tick boxes or when I'm filling out forms, if I don't see the box, if I don't see the other or the bits where it has a dot, dot, dot where you can fill in your own blanks, I then put alien. That's what I do, period. I put alien because I ain't got time for this rubbish. You can't dictate to people.
What
For
do you mean,
real.
alien?
Alien. I'm an illegal alien because I don't fit in your category. So what am I?
Yeah, for real.
Do you understand? So I just put
Yeah,
alien shit. So what I'm saying
yeah.
is, and there's other forms as well. If you guys realize, there's other parts as well where it says,
Just to clarify, Lady Divine, where was you born?
I was born here in the UK.
Okay. And is there a reason why you don't? Okay, let me ask you this first. What do you think about people who define themselves as Black British?
That's up to them, but I don't fit in that category because I don't know what a Black British person is.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't fit in that category because I'm not a Black British person. I've got a Black British citizenship. When you go carnival, do you see any Black person out there waving the British flag saying I'm Black British? Show me one person.
You've seen
I
everyone
want
with Jamaican.
with their Nigerian or their Jamaican or their St. Lucian or their Barbados or nobody's waving Black British, but now all of a sudden, now we're having this
Yeah, because
topic,
it's a celebration.
everyone wants to be Black British.
Yeah, no. It's a celebration of their ethnicity. So Black British defines their nationality as British,
Right.
not Black defining their ethnicity as I do. So I define myself as Black British, but I don't never, like I was saying to Bigger earlier, I would never define myself as English. And I think anyone of Black heritage.
No, but you can't define yourself as English because you are not English.
Okay, you've never heard a Black person define themselves as English. I have.
Yeah, I have but they're mistaken.
Yeah, very much.
They're mistaken.
And my friend told me that my friend, she's from Congo. She does my hair, plait my hair, but she was born in Congo. I think she come back to England when she grew up. So she grew up in Congo, but she goes to UK. But she was telling me this, like, you should really speak your language because English is not really your language. And she said it's really important to go back to Africa, just know where you're from. That's my advice from what she was taking me. But it does bother me a lot. Like, I met some of the Ghanaian uncles. You know, he gave me advice like you should really speak your language because he feels like English is not my it's not my language.
Do you know what, brother? Do you know what the funniest thing is? I actually agree with that, right? But then when you check it, like Jamaicans don't have a language. I mean, we speak fucked up English.
Yeah, it isn't fucked up English. Don't violate. Don't do that.
No,
Don't
it is.
Don't violate. It's like you're taking shots.
Now, you know what? Yeah, it's an amalgamation of.
Uzi.
You know what? It's an amalgamation of some African languages, like some Tree and some Yoruba languages, and Pidgin English. You know what I'm saying? It's a mixture.
That's why it's
fucked
called
up English.
You know I'm gonna
yeah.
backhand him. Forget
And
him,
then
yeah.
even there might even be some Spanish and Portuguese words in there. Get me?
Fucking Portuguese.
It's got. I think it's a
Yeah,
lot of Spanish entwined in there as well, isn't it, or something like that. Yeah.
Fucking
But
Spanish.
shut up. But my thing is this, yeah. My thing is this. Okay, we've got a hybrid version of English in Jamaica. But when we get back to this whole, because I want to stick on this British thing. Everyone keeps trying to sway from this British thing, and I don't understand. Okay, so even if people want to claim they're British, fine.
Okay.
What is British? I don't get it because I've never seen
Yeah.
British.
Basically, yeah. What the label British is for us foreigners that are born in England. So because they don't want you to be claimed to be English.
Okay.
They want you to be. Get me? They want you to be British, bro. They don't
I
want
feel
you
like it's a separation.
Right. So okay.
to
Okay.
be
So
English.
say Bigger's right then. Say
Well,
British is a.
I'll say they. Yeah. I'm more acting like.
Go Bigger. What happened?
Oh yeah, sorry, I thought you was talking that still.
No.
Yeah, but I was more saying that the powers that be is the ones that's trying to push man into these other corners, and even some of these right wing donnies who feel like you feel like the powers are trying to work with them, innit? Like so, yeah, Britain, because like there's no white person that calls themselves British. They call themselves English, Irish, Scotland, both Welsh. So.
I don't know. I just think it's just a messed up thing. And this is what I'm thinking is the more we try to assimilate into something that we're not, or try to take on a new identity, then what happens to our original identity? We already lost
Yeah,
most
but
of our identity.
that's what I was saying. That's why, in my opinion, like us Jamaican, I don't know if you're Jamaican, but for me, Jamaicans, like okay, big up the one half of you, all them fucking here, no,
You know
but
this guy's taking beer
yeah,
shots.
no, do you know what it is? It's like, oh, hang on a second, what is inherently ours? Like, what is inherently ours? Like, what is it? Like,
That's right.
yep. All right, Jez, I'll see you later. Yeah. All right, brother. Take care. Yeah. I'm saying, well, hang on a second. Like, we got scooped up and dashed over there in that island there, that plantation island there, and then we're now like it's fuckery. Like,
yeah, and you're right. We got scooped up from our original homeland. We got scattered on islands that were unknown to us. Then we were begged to come over here and help build up this place after the World War, whatever the hell it was. And then now we're just left as unknown people with no identity, no original mother tongue, no original, heritage. Everything we've done and brought into this country, we've had to create the world. We've had to create and own ourselves, and now everybody else is backing off our culture that we created, and we want to call it British. What's British?
And British doesn't really care about us though, and we're facing racism and hatred, and
that's it. It's like, oh yeah, thanks blackies, thanks for your help. See you later.
Nah, bye.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
thanks for coming. Yeah, thanks for coming. You help. Yeah, thanks. Bye.
And this is why I have a problem with being calling myself British. And I've never taught my children to call themselves British. When they go in school and teacher asks them what they are, I tell them, you tell them you are African, and make sure you say the African first, and then you follow with the Caribbean to let them know that's who you are and that's who you're gonna remain. And that's it. I'm not ticking no boxes. I'm not going to be forced to be put in a box that I don't assimilate to.
That's right.
But that box is still available. That box is still available on the forms.
It is. I'm not going to lie. It's still available. And that's for those who choose to identify themselves as that. But I just don't choose to identify myself or my children as that because that's not what we are.
I mean, what do you mean, Afro-Caribbean?
No, Black British.
Black British.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black British is. I think Ultra was just saying that the Black British box has been removed now for Black Other.
Oh, okay. I never hear that part. So is that what's happening now? Yeah. Is
Hello?
that how they're moving? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying, is that what they're doing now? Is that how they're moving? So they took away the Black British now, and it's now Black what? Other?
Yeah. So they removed Black British for Black Other. I think. I can't. Obviously, this is what Ultra was telling us, so I'm not 100% sure on that still. But
no, I promise.
Yeah,
I promise. Listen,
still.
if you get any, I'm trying to think. It's the last time I saw it. I think I think it was a census I did, right? The last time I did a census, no, I joined the dentist downstairs. I joined the dentist downstairs, and then I was looking for the boxes, and I was looking for the options. It was like Caribbean, African, or other, and I was like, oh shit, where's the other box? Where's the other box? But then, like I said, for me, like my kids know what the score is. You understand? And if I'm honest with you, like I more push my kids towards my wife's mum, because like I'll say to scattered minds that the knowledge that our grandparents have, right, we ain't got them for long because they're our grandparents anyway, right? But once that knowledge that they have dies off, like it's knowledge gone, and that's the thing is, if I'm thinking about it, or I don't know how old you are, but like for me, even the Afro Caribbeans that are born here, it's not the same as the ones. Yeah, it's not the same as the ones that grew there and then come over.
Because what happens is when we get over here, we assimilate, and this is what I mean. We keep losing more and more and more. So we start creating new stuff, but then we're forgetting the old. And this is what I see a pattern of happening. Hence why I try to keep going back to, you're not going to remove me from that. You're not going to put me in a box here and let me forget over here. That ain't happening. And that's why I go back home often. I have to, because otherwise I will just lose myself in this place.
How do you think that we can insulate our community so we can be Black Africans or Black Caribbeans or Black whatever in the UK, setting up, but you know what I mean, and still having our kids aim to be that as well?
Well, we just have to take a leaf at the Asians' books. The Indians do it perfectly well. I don't see a problem with it. The Chinese do it perfectly well. If it can work for other communities, it's just, I guess, it's laziness on our behalf. That's what I believe it is.
Divine. Oh, I'm going to send some big shots now. Yeah.
Send a shot them.
I'm going to send some real shots. Right. What does it mean to be Jamaican? What does it mean to be Ghanaian? What does it mean to be Grenadian? What does it mean to be Bajan? What does it mean to be St. Lucian? What does it mean to be Black? What does that mean? What does it even mean?
So do you think that we're too? This is a thing that Brother Jedi always. This is a thing that Jedi always touches on. Yeah, one of my broskies. You get me? He touches on with that people are too attached to labels, which holds them in boxes. Like, do you think that sometimes we are too attached to little labels that's going to hold us in boxes, which means we're not going to be able to flourish?
But that's what I mean, bigger. Because like, if you check it, the question's deep, bigger. What does it mean to be Black? Like, if you ask a Muslim, what does it mean to be Muslim? They'll tell you Allah, the Prophet, Hajj, the Quran, Hadith, rare, and them man steadfast. So boom, you know what it is. Yeah, but when you get 300 Black nods and say, what does it mean to be Black? And you're gonna get 300 different answers.
Yeah, and I only got one answer, and I don't have 300. My answer would be my DNA. That's what it means to be Black.
Yeah.
That's my answer.
But how do we? But I mean, don't get me wrong. I agree. I'm not even fighting you on that. No, in fact, I'm going to fight you on it. Chat.
Fight me on
it. Yeah. No, I'm not going to fight now. I'm going to fight. I actually agree with you, and fundamentally, that is indeed what holds us there. But I'm saying, how is that tangible for someone to say we can build something around that? Do you know? I don't think it is.
No, that's the thing, though, because what happens is, I hear what Jedi's saying. You know, bigger the argument you put across, like, do we put ourselves in boxes too much? In a sense, you have a point, and so does Jedi. That the fact that we can use it as a division tactic, like, you know, when certain people come on and say, well, you're not Nigerian, you're not from the Igbo tribe, you're not from this tribe, you're not from that tribe. What are you? You don't even know who you are. I get that. Don't get me wrong, I do get that. That causes big division. But at the same time, if we don't hold on to certain aspects of our history, we lose ourselves and we become what we are now, a people that are unknown, don't know have no heritage, don't have a mother tongue, and really just try to fit in somewhere where we're not accepted. So we're kind of got it bad on both ends of the barrel, if you see what I'm saying. We're damned if we do and we're damned if we don't, if you see what I mean. So
yeah, I agree with that. No, I agree with that. That's actually perfectly my sentiment. It's like, all right, we go and then we're fucked, or we don't go and we're fucked.
That's
You
that's
see what I
it.
mean? It's mad.
Yeah.
It's mad.
I
And
don't
I
know.
think
Yeah, so
first and foremost.
that's why we
Sorry,
sort
go
of
on.
need people on all sides. You know what I mean? Like, so we do need the people that may feel like they are black British, but they still feel like they're black. You get me? They're trying to work for the black people. Then we need the people that are black Nigerian, black Caribbean. Do you know what I'm saying? About the people, like-minded sort of people that want to fix situations to be sort of working together and dropping that. Do you know what I mean? Like, even though you're holding on to your label, certain times you can drop your label um for the cause of betterment. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, for all of us to get out of the position that we're in it, because we're all held in these labels by other
And
positions.
and you know what? And
Other,
it hurts me, big up because I'm looking in the chat and I see nobody put. I embrace my culture, and certain people try to treat me like I'm an imposter still. No, I don't know what culture he's talking about, but this is the kind of shit
who's
I'm
that?
talking about. Nobody in the chat. That's what he put in
Oh,
the chat.
nobody. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and
Nobody's
that
like
buns
he's
me
like
because
a mixed race
he
Caribbean guy.
okay, well that buns me because what happens then is, don't get me wrong, when it comes to the mixing thing, that leaves the kids in the situation where they're damned if they do, they're damned if they don't. They get accepted by some, they don't get accepted by some. Where do they fit in?
Mm,
Are they the other?
yeah,
Who are they? I
yeah,
don't understand. So this is the kind of thing where I do understand about the when you put yourself in a box, then it kind of eliminates certain other people that may fit into maybe 2 or 3 or 4 different categories. Where do they fit
right.
in? Are they lost people too? But don't get me. I see that they
Yeah,
got on the
Yo,
forums. They
Biggs,
got
I'm just getting a phone
mixed.
call. Give me 2 minutes, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, I do see on the form that they got mixed, and they got
alright,
other bits that they can go
cool,
into.
bro.
But they might want to identify themselves as just black.
Yeah,
They
man.
might want to say they're just white. You can't
Yeah,
tell
go on,
them
true
how.
lady, man.
Yeah, you can't tell them how to identify themselves. So, and then even if he does identify himself, he gets eliminated by a certain group. That's what he's basically saying. So, what happens to people like him? I don't know. Anyone got any say on that? Buddha?
Yeah, it's why. Yeah, man. It's. I, I would say, yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Test it. 1 3 1 3. Yeah, man. I was just gonna say on that was that, um, but that's why it's so important that a man like nobody has got the self confidence in himself to actually believe in himself in it. So when he is trying to find out about um his ancestry or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
when people are telling him stuff that he might not want to hear, he's confident enough to take it and still believe in himself. Do you know what I'm saying? That so
Mm-hmm.
when someone's saying, "Oh, you're not Jamaican, you're not African, you're not this, you're not that," yeah, he's confident to know his own roots and have at least a bit of history behind him, so he can say, "Yeah, well, I know this and I know that and blah blah blah. I'm okay, so I do know what."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I could only sympathize with on his thing from being a Caribbean, as a black
Good
African
and the bad points
Caribbean.
of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's bad
Nah,
enough for people like
so
us. We don't even fit into
um,
the African category. Sometimes we can't even find a tribe or
yeah, man.
nothing. So
Mm.
That was my point.
God knows how he fits in. I don't know.
Mm,
It's bad enough for us as well, but nobody. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it.
trust me.
I don't know. Buddha, do you want to come in on this? Shed some light. I might be talking shit.
Or even Kojo. Kojo's there as
Oh,
well, so he's come
Kojo,
off mute.
yeah, come on, fire
Yeah,
your guns at me, man.
yeah, man. It took me a while to believe in myself, just to know who I am. I was getting into the ancestry, but I haven't done the test before. But I always know the roots and where I came from. Just believe in myself and know where I'm going to, And yeah, man, it's a shame that people might say, yeah, you're not Ghanaian, but I
Mhm.
know the history because even I was taught in school that your ancestors were enslaved, such and such, and they were taken out from Africa and taken from Jamaica, taken out of South America and North America. So it took me a while to take this progress from this system, not really teaching me from who I am. So it really took me a while to start believing myself and start within my mind, my soul, and my body, starting to understand what the system is not really teaching me. So it took me a while to just believe in myself and just be proud of who I am and just showing who I am. I'm telling them what's going on in my reality and showing them what is the problem in our community, what's going on, and just teaching them who we are in our history.
I hear you. I so hear you. It's just a sad situation, isn't it?
Very
Like,
sad.
really bad. And I
I
don't
feel like
know.
Yeah,
mm,
that's why man's talking about these sort of issues today, because like we're saying, this might be an issue that we may be able to sort out in our lifetimes. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
so
yeah,
this is sort of what man wants to do on panels is sort out, or not actually sort out, but at least put things into the air which can be fixed in our lifetimes. You know what I'm saying? Things that you can actually practically do yourself to repair issues in your
Yeah.
own head or in your own community. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
But these are the things what we need, man. Like instead of yeah, I'm not saying man them just complain or whatever, but instead of saying recognizing what the issues are, we can recognize what the issues are and now start to put solutions to what
To
we can
these
see the issues are.
issues.
Because
Right.
how long we've been in these corners wrestling and
We still don't have
in
no
the trenches.
proper
You know what I'm saying? That
identity. It's
come on,
yeah.
madness. It's
been in the trenches
madness.
for long,
Yeah.
Trust me. So yeah, man.
Because
It's
Yeah.
I was so passionate of slavery because a lot of times, I was care about slavery, just know the ancestors went through, and I didn't expect to care about them. That I don't really say, oh, I don't care about them, or don't talk to me about it. But I do care. That was my passion, and all the things I went through with my reality, and I love slavery. I don't get it. Like, I talked to my friends about it. He said to me, "Oh, stop talking about slavery. The past is the past. Let it
oh
go."
God. Yeah.
I'm like, yo, I can't believe it. All this time I'm going through this knowledge in my Instagram, putting facts in my reality. People just don't really care. Like, people just like for me and all of us, like, people talking about depression, mental health. When you tell your friends who looks like you, they don't really care. It's just like, yo, I'm making this money, I'm buying this, doing that. It's just ignorant. Like, yo, I just can't believe ignorant is out here in our community.
I
Hey,
hear
hey,
you.
hey, Kojo, do you know what? Like you're saying, like that's one of the effects of the colonization. Then, without, you know what I'm saying? Because
Makes
man
sense.
doesn't really know where man's history is and where man is. Man's
Yeah,
looking at accumulating shiny things that you can. It's like being a bossy slave. That's what they call it in
Mhm.
Jamaica. You
Well,
want to
we
be just
call
a,
it bow jangling, butt dancing. That's
yeah,
what
nah.
we
In Jamaica they call it bossy slave. You
what
get
you
me? Like
be.
you're
yeah,
still a slave here, but you might have a big house and so, but you're still a slave. You're just a
it's still
bossy slave.
safe.
You
True,
get me?
Mhm.
Just
true.
boasting on the other slaves. Instead of doing that, yeah, really and truly, you should be working together with the other slaves to make a
A better,
freedom,
hmm
yeah,
a
and
better
Yeah,
life
elders,
for the,
whatever, make a
the
better
next
life.
ones
Yeah,
to come. You
right.
mean? And that's why I think we're losing it all as well because we don't have like other communities. When I look at them, whether they want to identify themselves as English or Scottish or whatever,
mm,
they have all of them have one thing in common, whether it's Asian, wherever they come from, and that is they have something to pass down to their next generation. And although we're fighting over a title or an identity, we
yeah,
still don't have that and leaving behind for the next. So they'll still be fighting over the same thing we're fighting over now, which is identity, and still with no money, no community wealth, no nothing to pass down to their children. So we're doing the same. We're repeating the same things the last 2, 3 generations were doing, but in a worse condition, and we're just handing that same mental illness, basically, that's what it is,
yeah.
down to
Pain.
our children, and
Yeah,
we're not doing nothing to correct it, fix it, or even solve it. Do you see? So that's what we need to like draw the stop and say no, reevaluate and start again because clearly it's not working.
absolutely.
Mm.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
mad, but
man. Yeah, that's what. All right. So it's like since I would say since the generation above mine to a few generations below mine, it's like been a bit of a transition where man ain't accepting certain answers no more. Like you can't
mhm.
get to this and you can't do that. It's like, nah, man said, all right, instead of just accepting, oh, you can't get to this and you can't do, man saying, all right, fuck it. White men trying to get to these positions what we need to get into so we can have strategic power in certain positions so we can start to control our own destinies and um, how things are run and what rules are set and how do you know what I mean? Like how people are persecuted and what so and so and so and so. All the times we're just at the bottom, wrestling with the fucking shit at the bottom, underneath the ground. Sorry, babes, I swore in front of my daughter.
Oh no, but
well,
hit me, Buddha. I mean, big God, do better. Come on.
Sorry, babe. I apologize. Yeah, but it's we should be trying to aim for the top in it, trying to so we can control our destiny. So, when it does come down to this time that whatever's going to happen, we're in the first. No, we know it first because we've been setting these sort of plans to be coming into place and all that. Do you know what I mean? That right now we're just controlled opposition right at the bottom. The last people that they think about as a threat because they feel like, right, man's just gonna don't worry about the black side of it because they're just gonna align with whoever wins out of Islam and white supremacy. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that's sort of how it feels at the moment. How the people at the top sort of look at the majority of black people. I say black people as a broad term, innit?
Yeah,
so I've been that
African. I know what you mean.
Diaspora.
Yeah.
Solomon Islands and all them. And even I want to stop saying Aborigines because we had a guy from Australia on, and he was saying that they use Aborigine as a derogatory term. Really, they should be called Indigenous Australians because they're the first Australians there. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
The other Australians are Indigenous Europeans that came from Europe to Australia. The actual Aborigines are Indigenous Australians, but that's another topic, innit? So,
so then hold on. That's a good topic though, because that's kind of to the point of what we're talking about now. So if we can't call them Aborigines and call them the indigenous people of Australia, do we then scratch?
Indigenous.
Yeah. So my thing is, do we then scratch the whole Africa title and call ourselves the Asiatic black man? Because that's what Africa was before. It was Asia. So what do we do then?
Yeah, well,
you see, are we the Asiatic black man?
But you think it's Lady Divine? It's the double-edged sword of the labels thing again, where we're gonna get attached.
That's what I'm saying.
To another label.
That's why I don't follow none of that.
Hold it so dear to our heart that if someone says a word, yeah, we're gonna start crying and want to punch them in the mouth. You get me? So you know what I'm saying, Lady Divine. Sometimes, this is how we have to look at things, man. And like, I gotta give ratings to my brother Jedi again, yeah, because he went through the Guinness seasons, fam, when he was standing there and Tam was giving his speech, yeah, and called him a million N's in his face, and was being super disrespectful. When Jedi knows he could have lifted him, yeah, he could have lifted him clean off the floor, and people around there wanted to lift him, so he wouldn't have had to do it himself. But everyone showed restraint and was like, man, F your speech, innit? Man, would just rip up your paper, innit? Because you're just saying, like, what you say don't even really matter. You get me? So sometimes you have to have skin in it, but you do still have to know the plays and how people were trying to. They were trying to set man up, in it. They wanted to be able to just call man a word and then send man to go to jail forever just because a man said a word. And a man said a word to you and it made you upset, and then you fucked him up.
Mm-hmm.
So the labels of accepting.
It's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. So we just so when it comes to this whole UK, Black, British, whatever the hell it is, it's just a passport at the end of the day. That's all it is. Just a nationality that you just fling down. But it's up to you, as I see it, as an individual, to describe yourself. So however you choose to describe yourself, fine. Just don't be hating on me when I'm calling myself African Caribbean, because that's what I am and that's what I identify as. You know, that's how I see. Each to their own. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
I hear you still, man. Makes sense still. But I
It just
feel
needs.
like, do you know what, with the labels thing, another thing as well is that we may be able to um, sort of hold the labels, but know what position they are trying to aim for as well. Like, although you may call yourself Black British or Black African or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
still be able to noticing that the positions and situations that our people are in around the globe, you could start to work with small knit community like-minded people that could start to elevate your own little positions where each little small tribe starts to do better, which could be a knock-on effect to the big tribe doing well. You know what I mean? That so each little small tribe could basically concentrate on one sort of skill or one set of skills that they try to master and become the greatest at, which then from then onwards, yeah, can help the rest of the community flourish, because then now you've got uh, these people that are known for this and they can teach that. Them people that are known for that they can teach that. Once everyone knows actual industries that can work and benefit the you and the majority, you can start to make your own systems and industries where what you have control of, and a lot of the
Bigger, you cutting out, bro.
a lot of
Bigger,
the
you cutting out, bro.
yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, man. This is motorway driving, B.
Yeah, listen, get home,
I'm
man.
out
It's
here
big sun.
in the
Whoa.
Donia right now, bro.
Under the sea.
In the fast lane, B.
Under the sea.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
I keep asking Ultra which
Jeez.
madhouse he escaped from, man.
Yeah,
Oh
see that one,
nah, he
like,
can't tell me.
I told you, babe, I'm just sick in the head of it.
Me
But,
know.
you know where you come
but,
from? Me.
but,
Because I go to Belleville.
I'm actually aware that I'm crazy. And therefore, because I'm aware that I'm crazy, I am not crazy. Because crazy
Yeah, 'cause them
people
say
Self-defense.
don't know
no,
that they're
no, they're
crazy.
crazy.
But
Exactly,
I
and that's
know
what
that
we
I'm
want.
crazy.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy for real.
No,
Yeah,
but I
that's what I
know I'm
was saying.
crazy.
Yo, that's what I said. Tan from Shutter Island was, yeah. I said that he is
Shutter
he
Island.
yeah, he's Leonardo DiCaprio in Shutter Island, because
Shutter
he
Island.
actually started to believe his own hype and really thought he was important in this Tommy Robinson thing
Oh,
and this
yes,
Sneakers Pumbaa thing.
yes.
Yeah, so he believed his
Yeah,
own hype and really thought that he was someone that could make an issue, when only because he was saying controversial things that a lot of people around him wanted to say but didn't have the balls to say it, because they
yeah.
wanted to keep their jobs and their mortgage and all that.
That's
Yeah.
right.
They let you
That's
say it
right.
instead. They pushed you to the front. But then you thought you really had some power. But you was just the
Yeah,
emperor's new clothes. Man
that's
told you to
right.
go out there naked and said, "Yeah, you're wearing dope. Yeah, them clothes are bad. Them clothes are bad. Yeah, man. Yeah. You see that? You get me?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So
Do you know what's
yeah,
funny,
man.
Big Art? Do you know you saying about how uh, like giving people the power over you when they use words and that, right? The
Yeah,
person who summed it up best was your brother, right? Because he did a video and he's basically like, listen, man can say whatever they want, but you don't you don't hold no sway over me. If I give you the power to affect me, then you're essentially beating me, and I'm not willingly giving you that victory over me. You have to move aggressively. So, hold hold on. Fuck's sake. This game is pissing me off, man.
yeah, man. You know why, bro? Because it's Guinness season, B. You have to have skin that's
Yeah,
tough like Guinness. You get me? You have to have nerves like steel,
yeah,
bro, like
for real,
like
for
Superman.
real. And I'll tell you the truth. That's one thing Speakers Corner taught me
Yeah, man.
is that, like, you like, it can break you, but it can also make you because like you can tell yourself you're this and you're that. Go to Speaker's Corner and go test your resolve. You'll see how intellectually mature you are. You'll see how emotionally mature you are in Speaker's Corner. That's when you find out who you are, man. Go find out. Go find out.
And what's funny about speakers, yeah, is that there's a lot of smart people there, but there's a lot of smart dummies there
Yeah.
that think they're smart, but they're just dunces.
Duds. I ain't heard that for ages. Oh my
Smart
god.
dummies.
Duds. I ain't heard that for
Smart dummies.
ages.
Dundas.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's it. Duds. I ain't heard that word for so long.
Man's a
Jesus. Yeah, no. It's like
Dunce back, dusty back.
I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Sorry. What am I talking about? I don't know. What's the topic? I forgot. Sorry.
What's the
Topic. Should we stick to our? Should we hold on to our labels of being called Black British?
Yeah.
Should we change the label to a different label? And so we've basically evolved now to should we hold on to labels or should we start to forget about labels? Do you know what I mean? Because labels, I understand both sides of it. The labels are important and labels ain't important. Because labels are important because it's for you to understand who you are, and labels ain't important because they can keep you in a box on
That's
that
right.
label when you identify as just this one label. Yeah, this is me and this is my lane. Yeah, then you have to stay in that lane, sort of thing. You get me?
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie, bigger. I think I think the correct word to sum me up personally is a non-conformist. I just like no. I do you know what it is? I like going against the grain, innit? But I think labels are only helpful sometimes, right? But if it's a label that's gonna keep you like confined, uh, or restrict you, or affect you negatively in any way, you need to drop it. I think you need to drop. You need to drop it. In fact, to be honest, that goes across the board. Anything that negatively affects you needs to be dropped immediately.
Guys, I've got
Straight
to
up.
be right back quickly. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I've got to quickly be right back.
No,
I've got
I
to
don't accept your apology. No, you stay where you are.
No, I need to run over to the brother's show because I did promise I'll show my face. Yeah,
All
I'll be
right,
back.
go show your
Yeah.
face then.
Yeah.
Wait. Shout out Kane's channel still.
Okay, I'll drop it in the chat. Yeah. Okay.
Shout out Kane's channel. Yeah, big up brother Kane. Yeah, because we was both in the back chat trying to wrestle to go live at the same time on the same topic. You get me? And
Yeah.
I'm so ill.
Yeah. Let me quickly go and I'll come back if anything. Yeah, but I'm gonna show love to everyone's channel.
he was
Yeah.
gonna have one. Yeah.
All right.
But big up Kane though still.
Okay.
Big up everyone in the chat. Ultra is gonna put the link in the chat for anyone that wants to join in.
Oh,
Anyone
am I?
out there? Yeah, man. My secretary Ultra, you get me? I got the
Hold
Ultra
on,
Funky
wait.
secretary.
Look at that. That's it.
Jeez.
Done. Come on.
Come on. Big up Princess Dominique in the building, always showing love to all the man them's channel.
Yeah,
Big
come
up
on.
everyone. Like I'm driving, so I can't read at the same time. Is that Jupiter? Big up yourself in the chat. I know you've got mixed race children and you've got a black husband, so hopefully he can come on and give his point of view on this Black British thing. How does he identify himself? Does he identify as Nigerian, whatever, or whatever, and all that sort of things? How did the children identify themselves as?
That's a good question, Bigger. I'd be interested to know if Jupiter's children identify as like mixed race or English or white. That's a good question. But to be fair, another on the flip side, it's none of my business. It's none of my business.
None of our business, but just in the interest of
conversation.
Conversation. Yeah, and even just trying to, because we're confused as well. Like I'm confused myself. You get me? I'm not like basically. That's what I keep trying to say. Like, man's got an oracle around here where I've got the right answers. It's a thing of where man are going to give a couple ideas and we're going to try to bounce off each other and try to come to an agreement. Might disagree or whatever, and then you get me. It just is what it is, fam. It's not even a thing of I'm right and I'm always right. You might come on and tell me a couple things that I've never heard of and I need to know. You get me? So hopefully, man, we can keep things like this
Yeah.
right here. You get me? Like, I might not agree with a lot of the points that you're making on other channels or whoever, your religious standpoint or even your political standpoint, but right around here, you've got the
Set the
chance
record
to
straight
give
in it.
a point
Yeah,
of
man.
view which is valid at the time of the point that you're giving here. If I don't like you, if you're still right, you're still right. It doesn't mean because I don't like you, you can't be right.
Yeah, I
Basically,
agree with that.
yeah,
100,000%. 100,000%.
yeah,
Is that
makes
even a
sense.
thing?
Yeah, because Ralph's the dickhead. If he says something that's correct, it doesn't
Yeah.
mean that he's
It's
wrong
not
just because
correct
he's
just
Ralph.
because he's a
He's still a
dickhead. Yeah,
dickhead, but he
of
might be saying
course.
something
I
that's right.
agree. I agree. Now, in fact,
Yeah.
to be honest with you, that's a really mature way of thinking. And sometimes it hurts when you get a dickhead who spits a gem because you're like, oh, now I have to agree with you, you fuck. Oh,
Yeah, you can smile and wave in it. You don't always have to. You don't always have to
yeah,
openly agree. You get me? You can get the point and realize. You know what? I realize you're right
yeah.
there still, without hurting whoever's around you's feelings and feeling like, oh, you're joining up with this one and you're linking up with so and
I
so.
can't stand
Hey,
people
you're
like
this,
that.
that.
Yeah,
Shut
shut
up.
up, man.
I don't care, man. Yeah, man. I shut up. Look,
Shut up.
okay, man. I'll do what I want when I'm finished. You get me? Shut up. I told you, I get this one from my Nigerian dads. Shut
Shut
up.
up.
You get me?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Big up Kojo, bro. You wanted to come in there. You sound like you wanted to say something, my friend.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This is an amazing conversation, and to understand with black bitches and being as an African. But yeah, man, it's amazing. And I started to experience about it more on. Sorry, I started to experience it more in Pan African thoughts. I saw it on YouTube and people, some black guy was talking about it. So it's really amazing just to know reform and just how we experience things and realize like what he was talking about. Who like you being part of who you are, you knowing yourself, and it's crazy like everything what we have been taught and what we're going through and you seeing certain things. It's just like wow, you just realize it's bullcrap. We just forgotten our history, just don't know who ourselves. You know what I mean? It's very painful. Our loss.
Mm. But there's a lot of accounts from. I hate to keep going on about slavery. Yeah, I'm not really talking about slavery on here anyway. Still, yeah.
Yeah.
Because basically, not that I hate to go and talk about it. Yeah, it's that what man's trying to do. Yeah, is to talk about issues that we can fix today anyway. But on that note, yeah, because we're going back into the past a little bit today. Yeah, what
Definitely.
I heard a report. I don't know if it's true or whatnot. Yeah, but that the UN has said that the European countries that have their classified files on slavery need to release them to the countries of obviously that they have the classified files on. Do you get me? So that means there's details and
Yeah.
things that was happening that is classified that we don't know about. You get me? That probably could be an effect on today, which I definitely think there is things that have been hidden, which will have an effect on us today, sort of thing. If that
Absolutely.
makes sense of what I'm saying. Yeah,
Definitely.
like so they've got documents and all them things there that 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 they've got as classified documents,
Yes.
secret documents that they should are supposed to be releasing, and also they're supposed to be starting to consult with um, other African countries, former colonies, to be starting to arrange reparations. Obviously, we don't. I don't know how that's going to go, but the talk's actually on the table now. So that's why like it's a double-edged sword as well on this one. But I do hope the ADOS people get through with their thing because that could set the ball rolling.
Exactly.
And if it is a thing that the ADOS people do get through, and hopefully they've got sensible people in charge of what they're doing with their dough. You get me? So at least
Yeah,
hopefully a
that's the thing,
hybrid of
bigger.
them.
That's the most important part. If you've got some fucking dickhead who just wants to buy trainers and fucking Bentleys at the top, it's pointless.
Whole team's
You have
pulling
to
to
have
death,
the
yeah.
right people at the top. It's so important, bigger. This is why I nominate you for part of my legal team. Don't worry, we'll talk about that later. No, seriously, I've got to actually duck out. I've got to drive. My bus is here now. But
Big up, Ultra,
if you're
man.
still on later, I'll jump on, yeah?
Bro, I'm going to be on
Alright.
for at least another hour and a half, yeah? Because I've got about 10 minutes left on this journey on this side.
Yeah.
But I still got to drive back in it. So,
Okay. All right. Well, I've got to
you
drive
man are
to...
whipping with me on the M25. Yeah.
Trust me. Listen, no, let me duck out. My boss is here. If you're still on, I'll be there. Yeah? Peace.
Yeah, big up, bro.
Cool.
Big up. Peace. Hey, big up, man, like Kojo, man.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else that you wanted to add to that there with the
Yeah, man. I heard, you know,
points that we was going over there, bro?
yeah, like I heard certain rumors, like everything was just stolen. You know, to be honest, like I heard certain things on social media about, you know, the resources were stolen, but I think now it's time that everything's gonna bring back to our culture. So I feel like it's a good thing. I think just to realize like everything was hidden from us from the beginning, right at the time. So I guess the enlightenment of awakening, you know, people starting to understand what's going on now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. Carl, like you're saying, my dad always says this as well. Like, bro, if you don't know about the history, then your future could be a bit messy as well because you know what I'm saying? Like you're swinging in different directions and you don't even know why you're going that way. You know? So it's
yeah,
good education to know about your past still.
exactly. It took me a long time just to educate myself, just to know about Sankofa. When I heard about Sankofa, you know, it means go back to your roots. Go,
Sankofa,
yeah,
yeah, I've heard of that stuff.
yeah, exactly. It really inspired me. You know, go back to your roots. Go back to your roots and fetch it. You know, that really touched my soul. I was just like, you know what, let me do this. You know, this knowledge because I see a lot of people are waking up and it touched me. You know, people are seeing people send me a lot of, you know, knowledge and I just see it on Instagram, Facebook. I'm like, yo, like this thing touched my soul. Like there's something that I haven't been taught. And it really inspired me just to know myself and just understand what is going on and what is my purpose. Because I'm always questioning things, what is my purpose? What is my life about? You know what I mean? Just to really experience myself and just look at the reality.
Bro, do you know what? Yeah, that's a question that I don't feel like anyone will ever be able to answer you. Like, what is
Yeah.
life about? I don't think anyone will be able to give you the answer to that. You know, so like I always tell my kids, it's like I can't give you the answers to that, but we're here now, and there's things that we need to do to get to um, different stages. So you can start as a child, and you can do what you're supposed to be doing when you're supposed to be doing it, yeah, and have a relatively easier life, or you can try and catch up with it later on and have a moderately harder life, or you can try and do some other shit, which
Definitely.
means it's 50-50. You could have a good life, yeah, because you had faith in yourself to take this different route,
Yeah.
or you could be at the bottom of the pile again. So, yeah, man, I couldn't tell you what the reason or the meaning of life is, or why we should be here and that still. Well, go on, man. Who's that? Who's on the panel, man?
Sean.
Sean. Oh, go on, Sean.
Man just left.
He's that top still. You done that last time still when I went live. I don't know if I know Sean still. He might know me still, like, from actually outside of YouTube or something still. That's the second time he jumped on and not really said nothing and just ducked off still.
Must
Might be
be
like,
bro,
right.
something like
Yeah. He's like, is that really you?
Yeah, chores. Must be chores, you know. I don't know. Must be chores.
Mm. Yeah,
Happen to
man.
cook every day.
Yeah, you know what? Cause differently, man, don't really get trolls around here at the moment still because, like, man tries to deal with actual issues, daily issues that is affecting everyone, not just our community. It's affecting people in other communities too. Although
Easy,
my
man.
main focus obviously is our community, I
Yeah,
realize that some of these problems that are global are things that, yeah, if we can sort these little issues, right, we can flourish, man. We can
definitely,
flourish. Get
definitely,
me? We can
definitely.
start to
To move
make our
forward.
lives easier and start to take control of our destinies and our people's destinies and futures.
100%. Yeah, we can
Mm,
do it.
Trust me. Trust me, brother.
Yeah,
Definitely.
this
What we
shows
need to
this,
be doing there, man. Come on, bro.
this show's amazing. You know, just to yeah, man, just to know myself. You know, it's a good that tool. And I always tell my mom like I'm really African, to be honest. I don't really say I'm British because you know technically I don't have a British history because obviously my heritage is from Ghana. To be honest, you know Ghana have full history than British. You know, so I guess everything
Yeah.
has been brainwashed by and it's funny like why is my first name is Leon and and my middle name from heritage from Ghana is Kojo, but my official name is Kojo. So why am I Ghanaian? Why's my name is Kojo in the first place? Then if I'm not Ghanaian, I wouldn't have in Kojo right now. If I was British, I'd probably having Leon and probably studied my British history instead
Mm.
of Ghana. You know what I mean? It's like Kojo.
Right.
Kojo could be somewhere from
Yeah.
Ghana.
Yeah. Big up, Leon.
Yeah, fortunately, my name is Leon. Yeah, my name is Leon. But yeah, your name is Leon too. Oh, I don't think your name is Leon. I thought your name. I thought it would be Leon. I think your internet's kind of cutting out.
Yeah. Yeah. Big
Oh, okay, I can hear you now.
up still, man.
Yeah, because really, really, yeah, I didn't.
Stuff. Yeah, man. Brother is my little brother still, but I just need to run up some stairs real quick.
No problem.
Yo, I've just got to mute for 1 sec here. I just need you,
Cool.
if you can hear me, I need you to hold the fort for me for 2 minutes, yeah? All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
my G.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man, we're back, man.
Cool.
Ah. Yeah, man. Big up, Kojo, man. Then why don't you
Big up,
give a little explanation or any stories about Ghana that you got?
like it's the funniest thing is that I didn't know my name was Kojo, and my mom told me that I always tell my mom that I'm really African, but she said to me, no, you're British. But the funniest thing is, why is my middle name is Kojo then? You know what I mean? Where's Kojo come from? Where's Kojo originally from? That's really needs to explanation. Where's the
Yeah,
origin? You know what I mean? Origin is always the problem. Like Marcus Garvey say, like if you don't, I don't know what he was said, but if you don't know your roots, you just like you don't really know yourself or something like that. I forgot one of his.
yo, his quote is without with self confidence, people are defeated before they've even tried to defeat you because you've got confidence in yourself.
Definitely, definitely,
That's why I always concentrate on building up children's confidence
yes,
because if you make a confident child to a confident adult, yeah, they won't just be a follow fashion monkey. You get me? Man won't just follow this one
Mhm.
just because he's wearing Balenciagas. Man's gonna rock them because he wants to rock Balenciagas, not because this brother's wearing it. You get me?
True,
So
true,
yeah, or differently, man's gonna be stylish enough, yeah, or even bad enough and popular and not popular. I mean, confident in their self enough to say, "Fuck Balenciaga, I can make better kicks than that," and come up
true,
with their own fucking shits. You
true.
get me?
I feel you. Yeah, yeah, that's deep.
Yeah, because that's really what the level man's trying to get my youths to. Yeah, if I could get them to that level where they're like, what? Wow, man's so confident, yeah, that man don't need to follow anyone else's style. You get
Yeah,
me?
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I feel like my mom and dad like I don't feel like they don't really know them, so I feel like it's deep. Like they don't know the history, and the funniest thing is like you know I was taught in school about slavery, and I don't want to go over it again, but
Yeah, come on, bro. Don't worry, bro.
it's like yeah, it's like I'm just asking I'm just I'm starting to ask questions like you know why my parents didn't teach me about slavery, or they taught me about these European holidays but not Black history. So it's kind of funny like how I'm so confident in myself that I'm just being passionate about Black history and just educating myself, and it's so painful to see like I'm going this to know myself, going this deeper than it's like I'm going to the origin to start from the beginning to know
Yeah.
myself. And when you tell your parents that, they look at you crazy, like, and all the one thing they taught you is the European holidays and such and such.
Mm-mm. I hear you, man. So you was born in the UK, but your parents are originally from Ghana as well, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, originally for Ghana.
Yeah. So do you know any Ghanaian history or folk tales or anything that you could give to the people in the chat because they was a couple man was asking for any Ghana stories that you have.
Oh yes, yes. I started to learn about Santi tribe. Like my dad is from Kamasi, and I was telling my dad that I learned about the history about British. I feel like British is having a war with Ghanaians, Ghana, and I feel like I started to heard about the golden stool, that they were trying to steal the golden stool because the British.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, I'll let you carry on with that story. But a few people have told me about that story still. But carry on,
Yes,
bro.
they want the golden stool. I think they want something with the gold because we have something positive within ourselves and we don't know about. But I think that's why I feel like I see something really hidden from us, hidden from me, because this is
Mm,
stuff I wasn't teaching. I didn't know about Ya Ashantiwa, whatever her name is. God bless
mm,
her soul. My ancestor, but she's from Ashanti, and then I was so influenced by it because it really inspired me to know who I am. And I see the British is really attacking Ashanti. They burned down the building with the sticks,
mm.
and they're really attacking. Ghana people. So it's like a war. So I can feel it with Ghanaians. Like they really, going against the British because I feel like they're trying to take over Ghana, trying to colonize Ghana for centuries. Like
You saying trying to recolonize it, or is this like from the old
like
colonization? That
I feel like to recolonize it, and that's
okay,
what it's called British Empire. So, no, not British Empire. I think it's called British Gold Coast or something like that.
yeah, the Gold Coast,
Yes, yeah,
yeah, yeah. And that's what even that like there's obviously Guinea is where they got because remember they had the pound, I think it was the pound or something was called the Guinea at
right.
one time, because that's where they was getting the gold from to make the money in it. So
Wow.
yeah, so it was called the Guinea at one time, man. But yeah, man, big up man like I love so my G.
Big up
You
yourself.
saying?
Yes, yeah.
Wagwan,
You saying, my
Wagwan.
brother?
Oh,
Mm,
Not much, man.
yeah, man, yeah, man. So you got any points to add on the
No, I was quite. No, I actually don't know too much about Ghana. I actually just quite listening to the young brother tell
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
some stories. I need to do more research on Ghana, but now we got somebody who got bloodlines from there, so I'm
yeah,
just trying to
man.
listen. I ask questions when I got questions, but
But it's
but
like
let me come up with a question now. So you could tell me the history, little bit about this golden stool, what it
yeah.
represents and what it is.
I think I feel like I'm starting to research it more and start to be aware of it. People, I feel like they were saying that they believe in it. I feel like it represents represent the soul because I think that's what they believe in it and someone posted on Instagram. It really touches my soul.
Hold up, Kuka, you say they believe in it. This is a specific tribe or the whole entire country of Ghana believes in it.
I think it's a tribe from whole Ghana. Yeah,
So it's a tribe, not the whole country.
I think it's. I'm not sure to be honest, but
Okay,
I think,
'cause I'm learning about African politics and countries, and I realize a lot of different tribes. They all have different beliefs. So
mm,
that's what my question is: is the whole entire country represented in this golden stool some architecture or artifact, or is just like, say for example, you have like the Igbo Hausa tribes, it'll be something important for like the Hausas. I know Ghana don't have those tribes. I'm just saying I don't know the Ghana tribes, so other than like a Khan probably, but is
Shanti
it
and Akon.
I
a
think
shot? Yeah.
I think was something important to them. I think it's
Okay. Okay.
yeah. I doubt it. That's why I started
Mm.
to research more. I'm like, oh, this is really interesting. This is the things that I don't really been teaching from school. I guess maybe
Big up Scatter Minds. He answered the questions. He said the Shanti people believe the stool represents the soul and spirit of the nation and
yeah,
all of the leaders who sit on it, who sat on it. My bad. So
yeah,
you answered the spirit part. So that's cool. I mean the soul. You said the soul. I think.
the soul. Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. All right. Cool,
right,
man.
apparently. Yeah.
Campbell said the queen eat curry once a week. What do you mean? Curry goat or curry chicken? Which one, Campbell?
Nah, man, he's talking about
Curry
chicken curry,
goat.
not curry chicken. He's talking about chicken
Uh,
curry.
don't tell me,
Well, that,
Bigger. You say chicken curry too now. I
nah,
heard
nah,
you got caught up.
Yeah, but I love the scatters. That was an amazing answer. That response.
Man saying chicken curry over here. What the fuck going on?
That
um,
shout out to Scatters
there's
Mans, man. One love, brother. Yeah,
big up Scattered Minds, man.
that was
My
a
bro
Okay,
Scattered.
the Shanti people dominate that region by what Scatter Mind is saying. So okay. So who's the second biggest clan there? I mean tribe there then?
I can't. Is it a can't?
Akan. Okay, and Akan are pretty much Jamaicans almost, like the
yes,
ancestors of Jamaicans, right?
yes, because
Right.
Okay,
you look
And
at
some
that's
Ashanti as well, man.
oh
None in
yeah,
Maroon's
Boba
Ashanti.
Shanti, yeah. But it's
Mm.
oh
predominantly
boy,
Akan though. The languages are Patois is Akan language, I think, right?
Yeah,
jeez.
well, bit mix up. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think they classified under the umbrella or some shit like that.
Mm.
Yeah,
Something like that.
starting
Yeah,
to know.
man.
Okay.
Starting
Dog scatter mind, you gotta jump on there, man. You got Teaching us,
man,
man.
come on, man. He's my listen. This
Come
guy.
on, bro. You know, Scattered Minds knows that I piggyback to his show anyway, man. So
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
come on, man.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
seen. I was like, hold
jump
on, it's
on,
the same question.
drop a little knowledge.
I,
Yeah, brother.
I
You know,
this
because I liked that question, you know, and I felt like, rah, a lot more people wanted to give their point on the question, but never. Obviously, Scattered was trying to wrap up because he don't like to keep his shows going on for
yeah.
like extended distance and all that still. So
And I'm not even
I
gonna lie,
felt like,
that
rah,
question when y'all did it at the Speaker's Corner on COE was one of the best debates. Where you had the Somalis, I think you guys, you had Jamaicans, Nigerians, everybody debating that topic. It was epic, man. I must say.
yeah, man, it's mad still. Cause like I said, I don't even grudge a man that feels like he's a black British don, as long as his thing is like he's not trying to look down on or trying to discourage his own. Do you know what I mean? Like he's going against his own country just to represent UK or whatnot. Yeah, of course you was born in the UK and you grew up here in so and so and so and so.
I think they
But
say
it
cut the
doesn't
face
mean
to spite the nose or some shit like that.
right.
It's
Yeah, you
insane.
don't cut off your face to spite, cut your nose to spite your face, like,
Yeah.
and start dissing your own place and burning bridges with people that could be help with in the future. Because like the reason why they probably don't teach you about a lot of ancient history
Of
is
course.
because it will make you feel so proud of the places that you originally do come from that do you know what I'm saying? You'd be like, well, fuck that,
And
man.
not
I'm
even,
definitely
bro,
from here. You
even
get me?
beyond that, bigger business opportunities. You
Right.
realize the trade, like your people done this for so long. We got niche markets in this country that we could bring here. There's a whole bunch of stuff they don't want because they want to take all those niche markets. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just like how you talked about the Guinea coin. Like literally, if there was like for example the Guinea coin, the mineral resources they took from here. We learned about that, man. We had this for a long time. But there's smelting and gold and all this shit. So
Right.
a whole bunch of stuff.
So that's what I'm saying. That then people want to try because basically the way that they're selling you the thing is they're selling it to you like you were so savage that you had all these resources that you didn't know what to do with it. Not that, yeah, but that's a lie though, because like you're saying, there's pottery and artwork and do you know what I'm saying, old buildings and bits that's made with gold, this and so they definitely know what they was doing with the stuff that was there. It was that.
And even the concept of money with the shells was predated before they even thought about it, bringing that in.
Get us
So it's
right.
like,
Yes, my G, come on.
Yes, get us right.
Yeah, big up,
bro,
fam.
Scattered. Big up.
history lesson time.
Big up, bro. Hey, big up, Scattered, man. Big up for jumping on. I know I piggybacked your show still, but you know how we got to do with this YouTube thing. You get me? We got
love,
clickbait.
bro. Gotta grab them
piggyback.
views, bro. Gotta grab
We got
them views.
snatch. We got
100.
butts, kick like a fruit punch. You get me? You know them things there. So
100. Get them views
yeah,
up, man.
But big up though. Still, is there anything that you wanted to add on this Black British, Black African Caribbean, African American?
I'm not gonna lie, I missed a bit of your
French as well for Gabriel. I thought he was gonna jump on.
He might jump on later actually. I should share the link.
Sorry, go.
But I was gonna say, I will come on that part. But I just want to jump on the Ghana thing for a second because like you said,
yes.
What you said? Is it history time? Like Sarah said. But Ghana, the Akan people as a whole, make up what you have as Ghana. So Ashanti people, the Koromanti people, and the Fanti people are all different types of Akan people. The Ashantis, the Ashanti just formed the dominant class during a large period of the time of the kingdom. But they're all different kinds of Akan people, and they speak different Akan languages, whether it be Twi or Ga or
Yes.
And the golden stool was basically, I mean, how real it is or not, you know, there's a lot of African nations always have these fantastical startings, isn't it? But this golden stool descended from the skies, and it represented the ancestors and the spirit and the soul of the nation.
Right. Yes.
And the king, the Santi Hene, sits upon it, and actually everybody else is forbidden from sitting upon it because the stool is said to possess the soul of the king of the time, actually. And so I suppose it was a massive, a very important symbol for generations and throughout the whole Ashanti Empire. And so when the British invaded and decided that they wanted to take full control of the Ghana, and they demanded the golden stool because they knew if they had the golden stool, they could have control over the kingdom. Now, after a few battles, the Ghanaian men actually were ready to give up. They was like, "Yo, these British guys, they got guns. They're outgunning us. They're ready to beat us down, basically."
True. Yeah.
And so what happened was Yara Santiwa, the female,
Yes.
she
the
took
warrior.
she took the stool and she gave a famous speech, which is recounted and told all across the world to many Pan-African circles, of how if the men of Ashanti Kingdom will not do what our great ancestors done, then
Yes.
the women will have to do it for them. And basically, she took the stool out into hiding with several female warriors and Amazons with muskets and guns and spears, and they put up a pretty good war and battle against the British. I mean, I think the British had to fight them at least twice or three times before they eventually got full control over Ghana. But yeah, big up to Yara Santiwa. He is a big warrior and a hero for
It's
African.
Big up Yara Santiwa, man.
Big up.
Trust me. But
And now
yeah, man.
on business.
Yeah, hold on a second. Before you go in onto the Britishness, yeah. Another point that I wanted to make on that, yeah, was that basically every fucking sorry, it's swearing that still, but every time that people talk about slavery or how Africa was colonized, they talk about it like it was just boom one time and it was just colonized, and do you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't. It was like gradual steps over hundreds of years,
right.
to gain positions till finally they had a full front hold on the whole of Africa. You know what I mean?
100%.
It wasn't just
Definitely.
they just went to Africa, overtook, and then that was it. There's wars and wars and wars and wars that was fought, get me, until the people were, you might say, beaten into submission.
100%, man.
I agree.
You get me? Because it's like the whole of Europe was against Africa, not just Britain. It was the British colonies and the Germans was there.
Yeah,
The Belgians
Portuguese.
was there, Portuguese, the French, Spanish. And the French were harsher than the English.
Yeah, French were harsher than the English. Portuguese were super harsh. Belgium were mad hot. Like they all were harsher than each other in their different ways and at different times, you know.
Yeah.
Well, they all committed mad atrocities, but yeah, some were just plain spiteful. Like Portugal, when Angola and those places got given independence, Portugal blocked up all the drains and the sewage with cement and stuff. So the people couldn't enjoy that in their independence. Basically, they're like, do it for yourself kind of thing. So yeah, there's definitely a strange.
Animal, you got some questions to answer.
Love the question.
He's Portugal. He's from Portugal. That's why.
Okay, no. Is he on the panel?
Portuguese.
No. He's probably listening somewhere.
And Animal's a rascal.
Rasta Animal. But
they might call him a traitor in Portugal, boy. The way he's riding with the team and that still. I lie, Soil?
No, come on, man.
Yeah.
But and before I go, because I got a cup, man, I got work tomorrow. But on the British thing, and no worries, man. Feel free to biggie bang on any topic, anytime, man. But I mean, like I said on the show, man, I'm just for I'm for always remembering Africanness and the nation that we want to build and we want to create.
Yes.
First and foremost, I think that's the first thing. So I put that forward. I mean, to represent where we're from and individually, like Jamaica, Ghana, and stuff like that. That's calm. I'm about that, but I'm also for the aspiration of having a united Africa, which includes the Caribbean as well, and for us having full control over a state. So, but I think it starts with us recognizing ourselves as a nation first. And so that's why I proper push this Pan-African thing. However, I don't think that takes away from the fact that the culture that we have built up here in the UK is a distinct one. It is Black, British, African, Caribbean culture here in the UK. And that doesn't take away from the fact that we have British citizenship. But we can have all those things and still aspire for our own nation. You know what I mean?
Of course.
I think yes, but it's having both. But yeah, what's been the general take over here since you've had this talk on the British thing? Bigger.
Yeah, generally, people have identified. Well, most people have identified that they are African, and they recognize their African ancestry. My words are getting slurred today. Still, it's like I'm drunk. Yeah, but
You're multitasking. That's why.
trust me, it's that yeah. Most people recognize that they was African, yeah, and recognize their African ancestry. But some people wanted to claim the stop-off points, what they was either born in, or a lot of their ancestors were left in first of all. Do you know what I mean? Like sort of same thing like we were saying. It was the African Caribbean or the Black British. Why Buddha was calling himself Black British was the black for representing where his family was from first of all, and the British for where he was born and the nation what he was raised in. So I didn't really grudge him for that still, because I could understand, like when I was saying, when I go to Jamaica, I've repeated this story a few times now, and I met my cousins like for the first time when we was little, and I was telling them where Jamaican, where Jamaican. They said, nah, you ain't Jamaican. You don't speak Jamaican.
Yep.
He's ain't lived in Jamaica. You ain't gone to school in Jamaica. You get me? He's yeah, you're English, man. You're British. You get me? You're bigger British. You're not bigger Yardie. You get me? So
Cool.
yeah, I understand where some people take that and it hurts their feelings, innit? Because I understand that hurt me first of all. Like, what do you mean I'm not Jamaican?
Yeah, books
You
from
get
in
me?
that situation as well.
Mm-hmm. Trust me. What do you mean? Like when you go there and they're telling you you're not them. Yeah, you're like Ross.
Yeah, having to
Yeah, it
books
can
go.
hurt still, man.
Yeah,
So
that's one thing over here, especially in Miami though. You get all that. They always gonna let you know you got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. They'll tell you that shit up front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't really blame
yeah,
them though, because a lot of
can't,
infiltration
bro.
goes on. You know what I'm saying? So I understand
Come
why
on.
they do that. A lot of people just put that guise on and are pretty much American or British when they go over there and they just act like they're Jamaican, but it's the same politics. You know what I'm saying? The same old, same old. So
Mm.
it's a defense mechanism to me, I would say.
I feel it's
100%.
mainly for the diasporans rather than the African descendants that are in UK. You get me? Because like that,
But
Kojo, you still go back to Ghana. Although your cousins might say they're this,
No,
that, and the other,
yeah,
yeah, you still go back to Ghana. You still meet cousins there. You still got family. You still know the roads.
yeah,
You get me? So you got some sort of connection with the mainland. Like the diasporans have got connections with the places their parents come from before they left Africa. So it's like just going directly back to Africa, you sort of have to make a link, or you have to make friends with an African from where you are from that you can travel back with, and you can sort of feel safe and be able to. Because obviously, it's not just a huggy world. That you get me. Man
yeah.
will suck you and rub your shit. Yeah, man will leave you in a bad position. So your own family members will do that.
Agree.
There's family members, yeah, these in Jamaica. I say, yeah,
Yeah.
that when the people go back to Jamaica to go back to their house, there's a metal grill around the thing which you haven't got the keys for.
Mm.
And they'll run you from the yard and make people from the ends come and bust your face if you try to run up in the yard or you try to tell them anything about this is my yard. You'll get your head bust. You get me?
Words.
And what? And then what? You spent
We'll talk.
years building a building that you can't even go into.
bro,
So it's a
one of some
double-edged sword. Like
yep.
so that's why.
Somebody just told me that
Sorry,
same
let me finish. Yeah,
story. Yeah.
that's why I was yo. Yeah, big up, so man. It's true talk, bro. That's why I was sort of advocating for. Although you may not feel that you're British yet, build a business foundation in the spot where you are that you can make a business link to the other spot where you are. So it don't feel like you're being a bossy slave on the people, like
Mhm.
your family members or whatever. You can support them in starting a business or working in your business where they can know that right, they can always do their shopping. They can always pay their bills, and then if anything, they can build a bigger house and start to set their own business out of the thing. You get me?
100%. But you're bigger. I just want to say big up to you and the show, and big up to everyone on the panel. Make sure you like and you subscribe if you're watching or you're listening right now, and show Bigger some love and respect. But yeah, I got to work tomorrow and I got that early shift, so I'm gonna shout you in a bit, and love and respect, man.
Well love.
Take it easy.
Well love.
You love.
Up,
Take it easy, Kojo,
still.
man. Always good talking to you, Kojo, and respect, sir, man. Love talking to you, man. Always, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely.
And yeah, like I said, I still need to get your surname on the back chat still, but yeah, I catch you.
Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so he's got a big Jamaican family still. Can't lie, still. Like when he was going into it in the back chat.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure, but I might be. Trust me,
still.
I'm gonna be coming up in London soon. Once I find out I got cousins up there. It's a girl cousin. Trust me.
Yeah.
I got to link up with some other people. That's it.
And I didn't even expect that. My grandma was from Ghana, so God bless her soul. She passed away, so it's a shame that I couldn't go Ghana. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I didn't.
Yeah, I got to meet my Sorry. Finish your story, bro.
Yeah, I didn't really. I didn't really pay homage, just to bury her. But I don't have money to go Ghana. But my granddad, sorry, my uncle, my families go there and travel to Ghana, so I don't really have money. But yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, hopefully in this thing like what man's doing here, Kojo, yeah, you can start to see, because I'm gonna start to get people on that are talking about passive income and all them sort of things.
Yeah, I think your internet's kind of cutting off, jumpy.
Yeah, more money yourself, and then yeah, because you're a young guy in it. Like, are you 18 yet?
20. I'm 23.
23. Yes, it's yeah, man. There's options out there, man, and then there's things that you can do that you might not have even heard of.
How you gonna brush that off? That was a gross underestimation right there.
Yeah. That's what
I said
I thought he was
18,
younger
bro.
still.
I was like, bro.
18.
He said no. He said you're not even 18 yet. He said I don't think.
I thought he was younger. I thought he was a younger still, but my bad. Still. Yeah, but man, do you know what? Yeah, differently. Man treats youngers like olders, isn't it? So
yeah,
if I chat to any of the youngers on my end, I chat to them like they are older still. So when they come up, they remember, man, innit? Showing them sort of respect still. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Rolling into a bit of a different topic, yeah, is man's going to try and get a couple people on that are professionals at what they do in this passive income thing, that hopefully can drop a couple gems in the listeners' ears that we can start to implement in our own lives and it may work, it may not work. You get me? Because what might work for John may not work for Tom. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's, although it may be working for one man, it doesn't mean it's necessarily going to work for you. But a man's going to be able to give you some sort of insight, which means that if it's something you like the sound of, you can do more investigation into it yourself and then start to implement your own business plan and start to head in that direction. Opening a limited company in the UK is simple. You get me? And then opening a business bank account is quite simple in the UK as well, and it's quite cheap. So you can do all that online at your house. You know what I'm saying? Like from your mobile phone, you can do them things there. So yeah, man, it's something you can do still. But I was gonna say something about something, and I sort of forgot it. Still. Let me try and remember. You know what, bruv? Yeah, trying to think about what you're saying while flipping driving, while this bloody speed limit keeps changing on this flipping motorway, and it's raining. Yo, things not easy for me, dog.
So it's 50, so it's 70 meters and 50.
Yeah, it's 70, and the next thing you know, the light just goes 50. It's like, yo,
Well, you mean the speed limit changes?
yeah,
Yeah.
speed limit change,
Bro,
man.
that's crazy. Now,
It's
hell no.
it's an automatic motorway, innit? They're called what are they called?
Yo, speed limit changes?
Yeah, the speed limit change. So you might be driving, yeah, because they might have an incident or something's happened up ahead. So they'll slow the speed limit down further back around the motorway.
Or it
Basically, the
makes it more
M25.
smoother?
Yeah, so you don't get caught in the congestion, or
Yeah, it's
the
pure
congestion
congestion
starts
over
to
here.
ease. Yeah. The congestion starts to ease still. But basically, yeah, there's a motorway called the M25, which is goes all the way around London, around and the home counties. So you can get to any part of London from the M25. So and the outskirts of London. But yeah, my mum was talking about starting. That's what it was. It was about trying to start businesses in the UK that you can try to earn money to start businesses back in your home countries, where you can start to fund your family or your people working in their businesses to give them ideas to start their own stuff, or even start your own business that can fund another family member that you can see has got the spark. You can give them a little change towards their or even pay for their first business venture that could put them on the road to financial freedom as well. Like Jamaica's still owned by the UK, although it's quote unquote independent. It's still part of the British Commonwealth. The head of state is Queen Elizabeth. You get me?
Right.
So there's a head of state in Jamaica that that answers to the Queen. You get me? So there's a Jamaican Prime Minister, but she still answers to the Queen. You get me? So the place really is not independent. Really, it's still controlled.
Yeah.
And like these are the little things what we're trying to either get rid of, because it's going to be hard to take the whole of Jamaica back to the whole of the Caribbean and the whole of America and South America. Because people forget about South America, and most of the slaves did go to Southern America rather than to USA. Although USA's got the most shine, and people talk about USA a lot. The most slaves went to Brazil.
Yes,
Get me?
totally
From Nigeria to Brazil. Get me? So
yes.
like the South American places, bringing all them people from there and America, and all them trying to invade Africa and start again and remake families, may not be the best idea. It may be a good idea to build up economies that can trade and link with Africa. You get me?
Definitely.
Like so we've got spaces. We're worldwide people in it. Like although we're from Africa, people left Africa and populated other places as well.
We're all
Get me?
one.
So yeah, we're worldwide people, man. We don't have to just have just Africa. We can have like the whole world.
Period.
Can't we? We can be invested in the whole world.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great, man. I really like that sound of the idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. To make business. I think that's what our community needs to start doing, because everything we've been taught in school is just such and such and such, where they don't teach us to make business and certain things like that. So I can see how I research and just look at things. I'm like, wow, it's just this. I just feel like I had a advice from my friend, like those people who are so empowered, they don't want us to make it. They don't want us to make it. They want us to go down the bottom.
But all right, check it like this though, brother. Yeah, sometimes you got to think about it in a simpler form rather than in a poor me form. Yeah, you got to think about it like this. Yeah, if you're on top with all the power and all the resources, yeah,
Yeah,
and the reason you're on top, yeah, is that these people don't know about this knowledge, that knowledge, and that knowledge, you're not gonna give it to them.
True.
You're gonna make it as hard as possible for them to find out that sort of knowledge. Anyway,
Yeah.
you get me.
Agree.
But yeah, bro. That's why the things are set how they're set. Because right, there's things that you have to do to get certain knowledges and even understand why these things work this way and why that works that way, which some people are not really willing to do. You get me? Like, right? I don't know really know anyone that looks forward to hard work. There's no one. There's not many people that do that still. And to get rid of the things that's holding us down and holding us in place at the moment is going to be hard work. You get me? So yeah, so it's going to take may even be a small group, but it's going to take a group of confident people who are confident in themselves. Yeah,
exactly.
Confident in what they're doing, who understand what they're trying to do, and have made a proper plan. Who can execute the plan as close to the plan as possible, because obviously things go wrong and whatever. To get out of the situation that 90% of black people find themselves in the globe today, in it, which is struggling at the bottom, having living in places which are bad for our health, struggling with bills. Most people are living month to month. Get me? Like kids are not doing as well as they should be, so you're always stuck in the same situation. Basically, if your kids never get to the level above you, then you're always just stuck in the same
problem.
Same broke bracket. You're going to be that means your kids are going to be broke, and then their kids are going to be broke, then their kids are going to be broke, and you're just going to be at the bottom. You're just going to be the shoe mat for the wealthy.
Yeah,
we don't want to be. Man is not trying to be the doormat and the shoe mat for the wealthy people, where they just come in, bribe you with money, which is stupid to them but big to you, and do whatever they want, and then go back to their place to live like they don't, and turn up their nose at you like they don't do the same things what they've just paid money to come and do around your area. Do you know what I'm saying?
Trust me. Yeah.
Bad things like that happen. Trust me. Yeah.
I'm trying to look after my health as well, man. You know, I heard a lot of black people are suffering with health problems, and I'm trying to look after my health as well. But I got a problem with it as well, so we need to start properly.
Hopefully, you can get your health to as best as you want it to be. Like, there's
I'm
enough
gonna be
knowledge
right
out there.
back. I
Yeah,
gotta
for
answer
us.
a phone call.
Big up, so my G. You can jump back in when you're ready, fam.
All right.
Yeah. Hopefully, there should be enough knowledge out there for us now to start to take a few more preventions rather than cures, innit? Because we we need to start planning properly, innit? Like as adults, as men, as women in the community. You get me? As leaders of our families or whatever. We wanna like I need to take my own advice as well, and there's things I want to do myself. You get me? Like make plans with my partner on where we want to be, and how we're gonna get there. You get me? Where we want the children to be, how we want them to grow. They might not exactly come out like that, and they might have their own plans. You get me? But we may at least have a blueprint that says, "Rah, differently. This is how we got to this bit."
Yeah.
We can at least show you that. You get me? And you can skip all that because you can go from here straight to there with our blueprint, and then now you can go to the next level above where we got to, where we wasn't able to reach.
Most definitely, yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
true.
Each family, whether they was black, white, Chinese, or whatever, was trying to do. Yeah, a lot of these issues are facing everyone nowadays. Well, we wouldn't be facing, bro. Get me? Like homeless people addicted to drugs because they've got other issues in their life. Not No one's addicted to drugs because they like heroin or they like crack. It's something else has pushed them to start taking heroin, drinking unlimited fucking alcohol on Monday daytime, so they forget about where they are and be drunk. They can forget about their pain. That's basically what you're doing, isn't it? That's why people are addicted to drugs and do the things that they do. Because they're trying to forget about the pain. They want it to go away, innit?
Sure, I agree.
So,
and I'm trying to understand. Yeah, man. It's like exactly like we live in a bad environment in our community. To be honest, like you just see it. You just look around. Like, what's going on with our environment, the food and such, the healthcare. It's madness.
Yeah, man. You know what? Yeah, I reckon if you went round interviewing all the homeless people that you saw on road, most of their issues will come from a breakdown in their family.
Yeah, makes sense.
In their family home. You get me? And it's like, that's what I'm trying to say about this confident children and having plans with your partner thing is really important, bro. But
to move forward.
The people that's abusing their children have got a next issue on top of that. Like, not like sexually abused, but I mean like that might be physically abusing, that might be not really paying them attention and sort of stuff, not building confidence in them and them sort of things there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like, bro, there's so many different issues that are holding lower class people, will say, in this lower class position that no government cares about no one, innit?
I agree, 100%.
It's got to be the people on the ground that have to make the difference, innit? It's got to be me, you, the people in the chat that are listening to what we're saying, that are agreeing and disagreeing with the different methods.
Absolutely.
These are the people that are going to make the actual change to the positions and the suffering that's going on
exactly
right now.
I'm definitely suffering too.
You get me? People are suffering out here, fam.
Yeah.
Some kids don't eat breakfast. You get me? Some kids don't eat dinner after school. Some kids don't see their parents hardly ever. Some kids are financially good, eat breakfast, dinner, and lunch, but don't ever see their parents. Right. They've got a nanny or something because their parents' job, air quotes, is so important, and they have to spend so much time doing it and they're paid so well that they can pay someone else to look after their kid.
True.
Do you know what I'm saying? That?
Will.
And really, that's a breakdown in their relationship with them and their child.
Yeah.
Because if a nanny is spending more time than you are with your child, I'm sure that nanny is going to have a better relationship with your child than you are with your child. When your child gets to adult ages, it starts to lick out against certain things. But they're going to be dissing you about, right, what? I was here with nanny so-and-so. You get me?
Yeah.
Where was you? You was just at work.
Exactly.
You didn't give a shit about me. You just fobbed me off with a babysitter.
Period.
Carried on doing what he was doing.
Period.
Yeah, man. It's mad still.
It is mad. Yeah.
There's mad issues out here. That's why a lot of people probably won't agree with me, yeah. But I agree that mothers, stay-at-home mums should be getting some sort of benefit raise for the money that they're getting. They should be able, their stay-at-home wage, yeah, should be enough to be able to provide them with enough money to feed and clothe the kids that they've got in their house.
Definitely.
Yeah, whether people think they're taking the piss out of it or not, because if these people are able to have a stable relationship with their children and not be worrying about dough, not be worrying about money to get cigarettes and drinking alcohol and so and party on
The
Friday,
depths as well, yeah.
then being in debt to payday loans and um, what's the people that used to come to your door to try lend you money all the time, and doorstep lenders and all them sort of things there. And it just means that you can have a better relationship, a loving relationship with your family still. Sounds lovely still, man, but like, I love my family, innit?
Definitely. That's the first.
That's why I do the stuff I actually do.
100.
You get me? That.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, obviously my immediate family, the people in my house as well. I mean, my extended family as well, like my cousins and aunties and nan and granddad. Like, I'm from my great grandmothers before. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so I had a relationship with my grandmothers, and these are the people that raised my parents. So I had a relationship with my parents' parents, and then with their parents as well. So that's why even that has helped build like confidence in myself, in my brother, to be like head in the direction and be the sort of people that we can be today. You get me?
Exactly.
Like my brother could be in a group of 1,000 people that are saying yes, and if you say no, he's gonna say no still. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So it's all them two from building confidence in in a person to be able to stand on what they believe in, even if he's wrong. You might be wrong. You get me? You might be wrong and whatever. But if it's something that you believe is right and it's the direction you take, it's the lesson that you're supposed to learn for yourself, isn't it? If you're at least confident to believe in yourself that it can work out, at least you're going into it thinking and at least heading to try and make it work, even if it don't work.
And that's the law. That's the the law of affection. No, it's not a law. Law of attraction. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I started to learn about it. It kind of inspired me, having little people around. Yeah, man, it's very
I've heard
empowering.
about a lot of these things, man, but
I never
big up, man.
I never taught that.
So yeah, man, I'm back in East London right now, G.
East London, yeah. Come on.
Yeah. So we saying you never thought about the law of attraction sort of things working out in your favors or anything like that?
Yeah, I never taught that before. I never taught that from my parents. All I've been taught is to, believe in God and just be feared, innit? So that's how it actually took me a while, but I never really been taught to believe in myself. Just for all, but
yeah, that's quite sad still, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's what I'm trying to say, man. The child confidence thing is super important. Like, even if you tell your child to believe in God, you still need to tell them to believe in themselves and be confident in themselves.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That I'm not even going to lick out against religion because some religious practices are right. You get me? Some religious practices I don't rate. Like, I don't know if there's a God or not. Like, that's not something I can ever find out. So instead of me worrying about that question, I'm trying to worry about things that I can actually solve,
improve,
and work out today. You get me? So I'm not even against anyone being a religion.
Me either. I used to be it, but I'm always questioning things. When I was growing up, I still believe in it.
Yeah, I was like being a bit spiteful with it, and then he's like, "Yeah, you shouldn't believe in this and rah rah rah." But then obviously, once you get over yourself or whatever, you like you start to feel like, "Right, do you know what? Yeah, what if I'm wrong? You get me? And I'm
Right.
going around telling this one, that one, what you should know and shouldn't know. Like I don't know that I'm right or wrong, but you don't know whether they're right or wrong. So instead of going on like some know it all, like you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't believe in that. Yeah, to a question that no one's got the actual answer to, and you're gonna find out when you're dead, which is not a thing that I rate. Yeah, getting answers when you're dead, I don't really rate that. So I'm trying to get answers while I'm alive, and I'm trying to get flowers where I can smell them. I'm trying to get the juice where I can like you get me. Trying to get my rum punch where I can drink it. You get me?
100.
So yeah, that those are the sort of questions that I'm trying to concentrate on.
Yeah, that's why I'm still on it.
Yeah,
It's still on my head, and I can't get away with it. But it is tough, you know. Once you deal with it, when it passes on to you, and even it happened to me, according to my friend, when it passed on to me, you know, still still forgot this questions what is going on.
yeah, man.
Yeah, it's mad. But yeah, I don't want to go against anyone. I mean, everyone, to be honest, I know a lot for my soul. And I think everyone has freedom. Everyone has freedom, and everyone should have really experienced a lot of things. Believe in what they believe in. Just be you and start
Yeah.
within yourself. You know, I mean, once you get it, you just be you. You know, just you have
Mate,
no fear.
Kojo, I feel a
You
song
just
coming
be.
on. I feel a song coming on, bruv. You gotta search for the hero inside yourself. Cheese.
Yeah.
Me. Mate. Yeah, man. Come on, man. If you know about this channel, yeah, you better know that you're gonna hear some top quality singing every now and then. You get me? Some top
Yes, of
quality singing
course.
that you won't ever see on X Factor. Yeah, get me, fam. That silky voice
Exactly.
of man like Velle Vision. Yeah, get me. Oh, oh,
Cheers.
what? Jeez. Yeah, man. But big up Soil, man. Jump back on. Saying that on my G. Like,
Yes, yeah. Back.
No,
he's
yeah,
not
yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah. No, yeah. One of my family members. Yo, as long as listen, for all you I'm not gonna cut. For all you people who be talking shit about pork, yo, I got a member in my family who's 100 years old. She still eat pork, but she's still strong. She not. She just had some shit. Some shit she had to do in the hospital, but she made it out good. So I'm just saying, man. For 100-year old man, she fit like I don't even know what, but so trust me, man.
So you said that's where you're saying
Like,
sometimes it's like having a hard work life or doing hard labor
Mm.
in your young life as long as it's safe, not like injuring yourself,
man,
can sort of work out to you have extending your external your later life. You know what I'm saying? That because
yeah,
it, like my mum used to carry water on her head from the spring back to the yard. You get me? For people for them not to have a wash and
Yeah.
all that. Same
yeah,
thing with my auntie. Yeah, my
yeah.
auntie lived with the other nan. You get me? Like so, all things like that. It's like
Man,
it's built.
yo,
It's built.
Valley.
Yeah,
2 years
bro.
ago, 2 years ago, she used to come behind me pick up mangoes when they drop. Like when I come, she said she pick up all the mangoes off the floor. I'm talking about. Sometimes it used to be like 50 something mangoes she picking up, putting it in
Yeah,
her daughter's house. And when I come over there, she just like, bro, she's fit. I'm saying, and it's exactly what you're talking about. Exactly what you're talking about, man. It's like once you keep that same.
yeah, right.
Hold on, it's like echo. Once you keep that same consistency, your body gonna maintain, hold up. I think to reach like 100 years old. But they say, remember, a lot of Jamaicans reach 100 though. I think as a record holder who's a Jamaican in London or British, the Queen gave her a award, a
Yo,
centenarian award, a letter when you reach 100. It's a Jamaican lady, so it's probably some over there like I don't know, the
yeah, yeah,
lifestyle.
yeah. You know what? Yeah, my brethren, um, he's like my little sister. Yeah, my youngest sister. She's like quite a lot younger than all the rest of us. Yeah, so but my brethren's the same in his family. Innit? He's quite a lot younger than his older brothers and sisters. Yeah, and his his aunt's in her 40s. Some lady from Ghana. I swear down, bro, this woman ain't got one wrinkle on her face.
Wow.
Yo, can you hear me still? Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. I'm
she's
in
mad.
the chat room.
Well, not
I'm
mad,
in the chat
but she looks
room.
like, yeah, she looks healthy still. Yeah, but big up everyone in the chat room though, man. Like, so do the shout outs for me, man. True, I'm driving.
All right,
Shout
let me
out
go.
everyone in the
Cool.
chat
All
room
right,
and
I'm
go
starting
through a
from
few
the top.
comments.
Big up Annabelle Ross. Big up Queen J. Big up Selector Oneness. Big up, already know Kemo.
Kemo.
You got
Jeez.
Salah.
Jeez.
Devla Insurance.
Princess Dominique, big up yourself.
Yeah, there we go. Help me out. Sumaya Ra. Sumaya Ra. You already know that song, John Seeker.
Sumaya.
Sumaya Ra.
Yeah,
She's
Sumaya.
Egyptian
Big
now,
up
right?
Sumaya. Come on.
Ra.
Big up Queen
Egyptian.
J.
I see you.
Queen
All right,
J.
we got big up Nobody.
I
Big
see
up
Queen J a lot of
Everything's
times.
Everything. Said a funny joke
Nobody,
a while
my
ago.
G. Come on.
Man, you got Princess. You said Prince
Yeah,
Dominique.
Anansi.
Big up
Spider-Man,
Princess
you get me?
Dominique again. Fuck
Everything
it,
is
you know what I'm saying?
everything. Big up
Shit.
yourself, man.
Big up East Action Rat Boy. Oh, nice. He's trying to troll.
Queen J. I seen her.
He's actually a rap boy, yeah? Now, don't worry, man. But you know what, yeah? Give everyone a shout. Whoever's name's in
Road
there,
Beach,
give them a shout out,
man.
yeah?
One love,
Road
Kemo.
Beach.
Big up.
I'm gonna let the young boy go. Take over, Kojo.
Yeah, take over, Coach Joe. Shout out everyone that's in the chat, yeah? If their name's in there, give them a shout out, yeah?
Shout out Queen J. Big up yourself. I've seen her a lot of times. She know books as well. Shout out
Big
to
up, big up.
Kemo, one love.
Come on.
Princess Dominique, one love. Stay blessed, man. Peace. That's all, man. That's all the names I know. But yeah, shout out to Queen J. I've seen Queen J a lot of times. Big up.
Yeah, nah. So, what is there any comments in there that we need to read out? Any points?
Big up. One love came on.
Yo, I think pork is halal if you call it chicken. That's why everything is everything.
Oh my
Everything is everything. One love, man. Seen you a lot of times.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Nah, but listen, bro. I seen this lady do it though, bro. Bro, man, listen. Her son is the same. Her son is the same way. Her son is the same. He's my grandpa. He was older than him and my grandpa were best friends. He older than my grandpa because they're married to the family or whatever. He older than my grandpa, and this guy's more fit than like a 50-year-old. This guy does, bro, man. It's crazy, man. It's the genetics. I think remember I told you we got maroons in our blood. I think it's the same. They look Indian. They look Indian. They black. They black. They dark, but it's Indian type black or whatever. But I think it's that. Plus, like Kemo saying, is the food that's our Jamaican food. Like look at you saying about the yams and shit. Who knows? They love yams. But the thing is, she living with an ackee tree. She got two different type of ackee trees in the backyard. 2 to 3 different kind of mangoes. It's like, bro, the neighbors look out because he grew south side, sweet side, all the type of shit. I look out with all the other leaf. Yo, I'm telling you, this lady fit because she always used to follow around.
Hey, do you know what? Yeah, that would be a dream of mine. To live, or even just to have enough money to have a big enough property to grow your own fruit and vegetable and all them sort of things around the back, and still have space. Do you know what I mean? Like, them ones like. Wow.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's just it's the activity. You know what I'm saying? It's like.
Let me mute for 1 sec.
Yeah. Hopefully that was in you though. They're not pulling over.
No, it's ambulance, man.
Oh.
Ambulance. Or ambulance. Yeah, but carry on, bro. But listen, hold on a sec, yeah. Before you go in, yeah, I'm gonna need you, man, to take over for 5 minutes, yeah.
No problem.
I'm gonna go through Blackwall Tunnel, yeah, man. It might cut out still. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on mute, but I need you to take over. Oh no, hold on a sec. I'm at the traffic lights still. So in about when the traffic lights go, I'm gonna go on mute.
Hey, Animal asked you to mod them up. You tell him you don't do mods, right?
Yeah, no mods, man. Skin it season. If anyone's dissing, we have to hold it.
Nah. Annabelle said modern mother. So he heard your answer though.
Nah, man, no mods.
All right.
You have to if you
Make
have
sure the
to yeah.
comments.
Basically, yeah. If you see something you don't like, yeah, you can either reply to it or ignore it. Like, that's it. No one's not gonna get dash out. No one's not gonna get blocked. No one's not gonna
Yo,
get cut off.
hold on.
Nah.
Somebody going after. Hold on. What you mean? Kim, who you trying to allow? Hold on, what's going on? Stacks. Who the fuck is Stacks? Oh, that's Muhammad Islam Stacks, right?
Yeah, M stats, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, M cracks. Man like M cracks, you know. Old time M cracks, man. He's in the building as well, you know. My little
Yeah,
trim is
blessings, Queen Jay. You know me in books, right? Same.
big up Queen J. Big up yourself as well, man. Shine support to all the man them's channels. You get me, so
Yeah, man. Well after
You
everyone
already know,
else
man.
got mentioned, man.
gotta big yourself up still.
So what
I'm
topic
gonna
you
try.
got, man? Not you, Velle.
Yeah, big up books wherever you are. If you're in um um at the park, wherever he is, at home. Yeah, big up to books. I got love for books, man. Yeah, man. What's good, fam? Hello.
Yo. Somebody asked you what
Yeah,
topic? What topic, man? What topic?
yeah, man. No, everything's good, man. Everything's good. I'm just really out here trying to survive. Yeah, man. Just trying to live. Um, it's so amazing just to really, educate myself. I wish at least I try to educate you more. It's amazing. With I gave the answer to Scott's mind. It's so amazing. Like I didn't even know. So it's very empowerment.
Yeah. You live in London, right?
Yeah, I live in London.
Oh yeah, so you gotta link up with them then.
Definitely. I think I need to really link up. Yeah, one day. Definitely. That's very important to me.
Yeah. So shit. So you plan on going back to Ghana one day?
Yeah, I'm definitely planning back to Ghana one day and just not just to meet anyone that I don't know. I feel like maybe just to get home and just really view something. Like my mom just said to me, she gave me advice like, "Oh, don't go there and just meet people that you don't know. Just like be yourself and just be around, myself and just be around your friends. That's I think that's a good idea.
Mm.
It's a shame that I don't really know people that I know, but I've got a family member who was my grandmother. She passed away. I think I was saying before, but yeah, that's the only one. But I got family around in Europe. Yeah, they're Ghanaians anyway.
Mm.
Got
So,
love
so
cousin.
okay. Oh, you don't have a big family then, huh?
Totally, I got a big family. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, okay. So how many? You don't got too much family members still in Ghana then?
I got families.
You said
I
you
don't.
don't know nobody there.
No, I don't nobody there. No, but I got family who are from Ghana. They're
Oh, they
in.
already left Ghana.
Yeah, they were left. Yeah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it really touches my soul just to step into Ghana. Just not step in, but just to look at it and just really experience things in life because I was taught was negative, and
Mm.
then when I see it in point of view with my experience, I'm like, wow, I'm just really into it. So my soul is like pushing me to go, just to go and really experience it. But no, I wish I had something opportunity in life in London just to make a lot of money and just go there, go to Ghana and just experience Ghana and just
Yeah, I
really know
hear you.
myself, Yeah.
Yeah. Traveling broadens your mind, man. It's weird to explain, but it's seeing new things, new experiences. It just broadens your minds. That's
Yeah.
it.
And you know it's crazy that I didn't know my mind was so powerful. Like wow, it's so amazing. Like when it comes to my mind comes to my opinion. What can I do to get in the right path? You know, just stay in the positive, righteous way.
So, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So you know what was your experience? What did you do like for your for your experience in life?
Man, man, this old man. To be honest with you, straight up for it, is my it's a weird experience with my grandpa plus. Like you see, my grandpa played a tremendous role in my life, man. He was the one that like helped made me change my whole perspective on like what I actually wanted to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was yeah, so he was my like my I would say that light that woke me up or shined on me to make me realize I could do anything I want. Cause he always used to stress that with me, like don't waste time, don't play around with shit.
Hmm.
Like if he ever seen you on a computer, he'll tell you, make sure you learning something on it or doing something constructive on it. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
The man, but he was very talented, man, very talented. Like man, this man got he worked so hard. He got two pensions, one from Jamaica, one from America when he came here. So imagine how hard he worked. You know what I'm saying?
That's amazing.
So
Yeah.
yeah, he did that. Brought some of it's like half my family still stay in Jamaica, half of them over here. But his whole story inspired me when he always used to tell me. I live with him. You know what I'm saying? Like I was the one out of everybody. Like if you see him, you see me.
Yeah.
He's not gonna go nowhere without me. God, he lived with like it's crazy. I always just stay in his room. It's like man, me and him been bonding since fucking long as I fucking can remember. I like all I can remember him type shit. But
Mhm.
that type of shit. So I was lucky to have him though in my life. So that was my shit to get me on like agriculture. Cause he was a farmer in Jamaica.
Wow.
Yeah, and yeah some of my family members worked on like there's a farm in Michelin. There's a citrus farm. They have things called Michelin farms in Jamaica or whatever. A couple of my family members used to work there. He worked for his stepdad doing doing sugar cane and shit. Yeah, so yeah, all that shit inspired me. Well, I wanted to. Shit, I always been into some type of some fucking sales. You feel me?
Yeah.
If you catch my drift, so he kind of and he never complained. He knew what the fuck I was doing in the streets, and that's
Yeah.
one thing I respect my grandpa. He knew everything I was doing, everything. He never questioned, like he never made me feel like I was evil or bad or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He
Hmm.
just kept it real with me always. That's somebody is man. Trust me, I could talk about him forever, but yeah, but he helped me think about what I could do with that knowledge to like something that was like science. So got into agriculture science, and that was rap.
Yeah.
So that's my shit. That's how I woke up to this whole shit.
It's really influenced me a lot with science. You know, people were talking about science, and I was kind of
Yeah, yeah. Science is amazing, bro.
yeah. It kind of
It's
influenced.
amazing.
You know what it is? I think it was my melanin. Started started within me, and I didn't know about melanin. When I started to know about melanin, we connected to the sun, and I'm like, what? And I was so listen. I was so into science, and like I was in school. I was so deep in science, knowing about how to turn into liquid to I don't know, like the tube to red to blue. So it's like we can do something different when it comes to science. Like I was so into science with the knowledge, so I didn't know that something with knowledge had something to do with science and philosophy. So that really inspires me. That's something I didn't know about. That's really touches my soul. With this melanin and all these things I didn't know about. So it kind of influenced me a lot.
So yeah, yeah. The real science man blows your mind, bro. Like if you like, man, like you said, the melanin. You break up how powerful carbon is.
Yeah.
Like man, like carbon in soil is amazing. Like carbon in soil is like a fucking love story. Like carbon and soil is like, man, where can I start? Like
Exactly.
Carbon, like you talking about carbon, they say carbon's melanin.
Yeah.
You listen. The whole reason why I talk about climate change is because of CO2, right? CO2 is carbon, pretty much. It's like it's so powerful. If we understand what carbon could do,
I
we
agree.
can use it to use soil to actually sequester most of this carbon dioxide, bro. It's just you just have organic matter, bro. It's some basic shit. They already having research on this already. How you just the more carbon we have in the soil, it pretty much equals the more carbon that's sequestered from the atmosphere. So
Yeah.
and so it goes hand in hand. So and that's just one thing about I'm talking about the climate, how carbon plays an important role on that part. Then we got our human body. We already know you need carbon as an organic molecule. Is the organic molecule mainly, and you need it for what? Sugar, for glucose. Is it
Mm.
like you need it for what? You blow it out, plants absorb it. It's like you got that's the whole symmetry with that. You know what I'm saying? Carbon actually take that, really, throw out the oxygen, so actually really wants the carbon. You know what I'm saying? So man, carbon is powerful, man. Do the
Yeah.
science on that shit, you're going to forever.
Good
Yeah.
evening, all. Hi, guys.
Hey. Good evening.
Peace.
Peace.
Finally, I'm on. Yeah, bigger Velle. I think he said it in the text. Somebody else already
Yeah,
sent
man.
me the link.
Bigger
Hey,
Velle,
big up,
Big out
Smile, man.
yourself. I'm finally
Nah,
graced
man.
the panel.
Come on, come on. You know what? Yeah. Obviously, the only rule around here, yeah, is that we just don't talk about religion. We could talk about any any other issue we want to
How
talk
can you
about,
say
yeah,
that? I've
because
come here to give you dawah. What are you talking about? You're gonna take me shahada, innit? No, I'm good
man.
with that.
You know how
Like,
we do, man.
there's so much
But we
relief to
basically, yeah,
overdose.
we want everyone talks. All the other man in this panel, yeah, have got a little bit of religion talking about on there, innit? Yeah,
Oh
Mm.
so
yeah.
so instead of doing the exact same thing that everyone else is doing, man's trying to do something that's at least a little bit different.
No, that's perfect.
So
Yeah, I think
yeah,
it's
we can.
fantastic.
Do you know what I mean? That we can have a different corner in different places
Definitely.
doing different things, innit?
And as a
Yeah.
Muslim,
So
to be honest with you, it's a bit of a fresh air because obviously, we're we're the hottest topic everywhere.
yeah, you obviously you always got to say, oh yeah, but this is not right and this is right, and yeah, I don't even care about none of that, man. I'm just like, what I actually do care about though is situations that are happening today to all of
Yeah.
us. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether you're a Muslim, Christian, Jew, or whatever. If you're broke, yeah, and you owe what's his name, any doorstep lenders money, yeah, they're knocking on your door tomorrow for that money. You get
Mm-hmm.
me?
Mm-hmm.
So if we can
Exactly.
fix any of them sort of issues, then that's where everyone is going to get to that next level where hopefully there won't be as many homeless people, as many people on drugs, as many people on addicted to alcohol, as many people that do you know what I'm saying, like in with kids that don't know their fathers or don't know their mums or whatever.
I
Yeah.
think
Do you
that's
know what I'm
great
saying?
because sometimes, talking about theology and things that are basically on paper, it can detach us from and disconnect us from the realities that everybody's living in. So I think it's a great idea, to be honest.
Yeah, man, big up for that still.
So
So is there anything that
I just came to add something because earlier,
yeah,
you kind of moved on
about
to the
the black
British.
British thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if there's anything that because obviously we've been through the couple of subjects and blah blah blah, you might have wanted to jump on the Black British one, obviously, because that was the sort of start of the show. Can we
Yeah.
be Black British, and what sort of label would you give yourself? Um,
Mm.
so anything you want to put in, or you want to
I just
add
want to
to that?
share my personal experience of understanding the label. I don't know if I have a conclusive idea, but really, I wanted to add on from Nainitha. I think I agreed with Nainitha. I understood or sympathized with Nainitha's position the best. I'm somebody I've never identified as Black British. I think maybe because I wasn't born here.
Mm-hmm.
I came maybe quite young, although most of my childhood, adult life was in this country. I've always identified with the continent of Africa,
Mm,
but I think my perspective slightly changed in a conversation I had with a young relative of mine who was actually born here,
mm,
and that's why I think I understood where Nainitha was coming from with her son, because I remember
right.
me and my friends who were all all born in Africa. and I'm talking about friends that are from the Somali background, we used to laugh at Somalis who were from America. We'd watch them and they're like, I'm American, and we're like, what the hell? Like, we would actually look down on them that they would identify with a culture other than, or an identity other than the Somali culture or the Somali identity. But then when I see kids now, and I had this conversation with a young relative of mine. As I said, she's 13. And when I sat down with her, I had a lot more sympathy and empathy and understanding, because for once I was seeing it from the perspective of a person whose only identity was the environment that they were born in. Although they're coming from, being raised by two African parents, but because they never lived in Africa, they never had those experiences. Then I kind of reflected and I thought, well, it's actually a bit unfair for the rest of us to kind of look down on them and say, how can you not identify with this? Because they can only identify not
what
identify, what you know. I mean, they can identify with Africa in an idealistic perspective. I think if you say it enough,
They
but
understand that their DNA is African.
yeah,
But
but
that's
their
what I was
lived
saying when
experience is
I was
the one that they're in.
right. That's what I was saying. I understand when Buddha was saying that he's Black British because he's recognizing his DNA, where his ancestors came from, and the root of where he was actually from.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's also recognizing the place where he grew up with, where all his friends are. He went primary school, secondary school, where his
Exactly.
business is, his jobs are. Do you know what I mean? Like his partner might be, his kids might be right now. So
Yeah.
he's trying to do it on that level still. And I'm saying I'm not even trying to begrudge anyone that sees it like that still. And it might even make your headspace a bit clearer if you
Yeah.
do sort of see it like that, or because you like when you do go back to other countries, like your country, what your parents are from, with your British accent, and you tell them that you're like, if I go to Somalia now with my
Yeah.
British accent, telling them, well, I'm Somalian as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
In it, mate.
They won't.
Yeah,
They
they'll be
won't
like,
see
what?
you. I'm
No,
telling you,
no,
they
no,
won't
no,
see
no.
you
You know what I'm
fully.
saying? Like, they never,
Yeah, they won't see you
you're
fully
not
there. They
Somali,
call
bro.
us fish and
Like
chips.
the
They call
same
us.
thing that,
Yeah.
yeah, the same thing they see through in Jamaica as well. Like, you think I could go there with my fake patois accent, telling them anything about Jamaica? Yeah, they're like, no, you're not even Jamaican, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do understand both sides of it still, but I do understand that my DNA and my ancestry, where it's originally come from, and how it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly. And I think it's important for them to know that I think you can have a strong sense of connection to the continent of Africa, understanding what the people are going through, or even, there was a time that there was a conversation around whether you can basically be that involved with the continent if you're living here. And I personally think you can. I don't
yeah,
think necessarily you have to go and live in Africa to be for Africa, because where the world power now isn't in terms of like, decision makers and that kind of thing. So you might actually be more help. Like, I'll put myself, for example, I might be more help to my country of origin being here and doing certain works here than I am back home.
yeah, that means your country's going to benefit from that
Exactly.
trade route or something back home or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Things that you can do. So I think that, you can implant in those, and like the relative of mine that I'm talking about, we do implant in her, a strong, try to, like, a connection there. And she does have family there. She has been there. So it's always like, you can have, of course, this is your culture, the Black, British, urban, whatever culture it is here, but just don't forget where you're from also.
yeah, man. Do you know what as well? Yeah, it might even be a thing of where to use lot, they might be saying, yo, yeah, we're British, blah, blah, blah. But then when they're in class among their group, they're
Mm,
still they're the Somali. Do you know what I'm saying?
yes.
That they're the
Yeah.
Somali lot, but they're the UK Somali lot. Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That because they're the Somali lot that know UK, but they're still Somali. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Words.
it might be like that still, like the Jamaican lot, the Nigerian lot, the Ghanaian lot. Do you know what I'm saying? They're still
And
Ghanaian,
while
they're
I'm not
still,
even
but
still
they're
comfortable
over
with,
here, innit?
And why
yeah.
would you got your African name? You know what I mean?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Like, it's funny thing is, like, I was saying to Vision, I said this, like, my mom was telling me that, you're not really African, but you're really British. But the
Okay.
thing is, why is my middle name is called Kojo? Because my middle name is from Ghana. Why would Kojo be my middle name and I don't know my ancestry? Kojo could be somewhere from my ancestry. Could
Yeah.
be deeper to my DNA or somewhere. So, there's no way that I could be, it's not really accepting that. Oh, my mom is just telling me I'm British, but my British is not my ancestry. You know what I mean? So
But is British really an ancestry though? I mean,
Yeah, but like the was explained a little bit before with Lady Divine. Sorry to Sumaya to cut you in
sorry,
there.
I
So
was gone. Sorry, I wasn't here. Sorry if I'm
yeah,
going over.
because she did say Lady Divine was saying that obviously there's no actual nationality called British. Do you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like that's just the four different unions of four different countries that's come together. So really and truly, y- like that Ultra also said that there's no black British tick box on the census form anymore. So there's black other. So there's African, Caribbean. There's no black African, black Caribbean, or black other,
yeah. That's
basically.
what she said. Yeah,
So yeah. So the black British thing is like, it's yeah, man. It's hard, isn't it? Because when you start to find out about, even if your says you might not know about your or whatever, you class yourself as English. The more you start to find out about what happened to your homeland or your people for England to be the powerhouse that it is, the more you might start to shy away from the actual English label.
Yes, and I'll tell you the funny
You
thing.
know what I'm saying?
Do you know the relative that I was telling you about?
hmm
Yeah.
We were talking about this, and then because she didn't understand the difference between the English label and the British label. So I said to her, well, obviously, well, within my understanding, I said to her, well, when other races came over kind of thing, I said, in a way, the English really wanted to other these people. So they wanted to give them a different label. And once I explained a little bit about the empire, she didn't like it. she was like, yeah, that makes me feel a bit
Mm.
strange about having the label. So that in itself puts a little bit
Yeah.
something in the heart of the person where they're like, it's already made me feel a bit second best. You know what I mean? Well, I'm not
Right.
comfortable with that.
See, yeah, that's and like we're saying, I keep repeating, and I'm gonna always keep repeating. This is gonna be a repeating thing that I always say on it. The
go ahead.
confidence, self-confidence, building confidence in your children. Hello?
Yeah, I
Yo, you
can hear
still
you,
there?
boss.
Still there?
Yeah,
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 yeah, you
yeah,
still
yeah.
sorry, I
Yeah,
muted
yeah.
you.
I was saying building confidence and building self-confidence, building confident children so they're confident in their self is imperative in this world. So for stuff like that, so when they do find out about things that's happened, it doesn't dent their confidence and feel like that they're worthless in it. You can still feel like, right, you're priceless in it. I
hmm
really that's how you're supposed to see yourself, as being priceless in it. Like you're too good for everything
Definitely.
in it. Do you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Yeah,
definitely,
yeah,
definitely.
yeah. So yeah, if we can start building that, like I see a couple youths in speakers today still.
That's why, to be
Yeah,
honest, you just said that prices thing. This kind of brings me on, which I don't want to divert to any other topic,
yeah.
but
We can go into that topic there still, because
it just
I
reminds me
was
of
disappointed still,
slavery.
because I was like, okay, it's different if you aren't like it's not something I rate, and it's not
Mm,
something I'm trying to advocate for. But if it's something you're trying to advocate for, then try to bring it in a manner what can show your thing properly in it. Because if you're coming to advocate for um homosexuality, yeah, but you're drunk, yeah, talking shit and shouting people down and acting like a dickhead, yeah, then they're gonna say fuck the batty man business. Do you know what I'm saying? But if you're just actually giving arguments that man have to answer actual questions to, and so on, so you might actually get a debate on why people are for or against it. Do you know what I'm
mm,
saying? So
yeah.
yeah, man. I think I don't even know, man. I think maybe that was like a YouTube prank or something. Like they got their own little YouTube channel where they do stupid stuff on or whatever, and they probably come down and try. You get me? Try to prank the speakers corner dons. You get me? Because it's quite popular right now. You get me? Speakers corner, especially
I think
for
Oh,
it's
okay.
getting bigger.
Are you talking about those girls?
yeah. I was talking about them girls, man. They was a bit
No,
mad
I
still.
don't think it's a prank.
But you know what? Yeah, I
I,
didn't really see anything else from Speakers Corner. Anyone getting their bus or anything else. Still, we was doing a show over here
Yo, that show's a disgrace.
I think they came from
about
they look
getting
like they
money.
came
Still,
from they came from an event or something. They came from probably like a march or something like that. I thought
some Pride March and all them
there were
things.
just a couple of kids
So,
that were just hyped up, really. But they too
yeah,
excited.
just
They
acting
saw the
up for the
cameras and
camera.
they got too excited. That's
Mm.
just saw bare cameras
Acting up
But
for
all
everywhere.
I know, I seen a lot of pervs watching.
Yeah,
the
of course they're
Yo,
very
Raj
young
was
girls
serious. Raj
yeah.
was right behind them
yeah, but
filming the whole time. He's like, yo,
I mean, one of the girls said she's a child.
am
I'm
I
thinking
watching a
about
free
16, really.
softcore porn? That's what you thinking.
the fuck, yeah,
That
but
nigga
boy,
like
that's what I'm
Raj.
trying to say. Like you just need to. People need to be careful in what they're doing in it, like around it. Because yeah, just you can't just do what you want whenever you want in it. Because
No, my
there's
daughter could never ever act like that in traffic. Never.
yeah, but there's people. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if you if the thing's set where anyone can do whatever they want when they want, yeah, then why? I don't know what's gonna happen in it.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna be
If people
crazy.
were yeah, because people it's different if we was living in a world of bliss, innit? No one was hungry, there's no homelessness, and no one treats each other bad and blah 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 and blah blah blah.
Period.
But we're not living in that world.
Yeah,
You get me?
Mm.
We're living in a world right now where it's cutthroat. Like
definitely.
someone will eat your food, you will be homeless, and the next person will move into your space. Yeah.
Definitely.
So
Definitely.
that's what sort of world we're living in right now. So if it was just when boom, there's no rules or whatever, right, it's going to be reckless until it gets to the point of everyone sort of recognizes if I hurt you, you're going to hurt me. Like, but boy, I don't know how long it will take for that to come to fruition still. So yeah, and even like
I don't
that's
think
all
it ever will, to
hypothetical
be
still.
honest.
And man's trying, but yeah, like I'm saying, man's not really trying to deal with anything that man can't actually see is gonna actually happen. Man's really trying to deal with stuff that you can actually solve in your lifetime right there. You get me?
We'll talk.
So
Mm.
mm, yeah, it was a good question still, but like
Hmm.
yeah, that's what yeah, man. So what are you saying on that one? So you sound like you wanted to add something in there still.
No, Adam, no. I like the diversity of different programs, so I respect it.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, big up, man. Big up to everyone in the chat and that still. Saying we're 19 up. You get me? Like, been riding around London with man still.
Don't
Mm.
get me wrong. Everything is everything. Don't get me wrong. I feel like I don't know. I feel like what he's saying that your British blood. I don't know. I feel like
Nah,
you
he's
still
saying
got it.
basically. I understand what he's saying. He's saying basically you need to take advantage of the things that you can take advantage of while you are here, because
Yes.
you can put yourself into positions what you could end up helping back home with. Do you know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
100,
yeah.
100.
Do you know what I'm
And I
saying?
was
That
yeah.
if this is why I keep talking about this thing called civil engineering, yeah, because there's a lot to it. Like there's things called town planning in that, yeah, where you learn how to construct a town and how to lay roads, how to do drainage and all them sort of things there. So
Absolutely.
them things are needed in the places where we are at the moment. You get me? Because especially in Jamaica, there's a lot of substandard roads that's been built with potholes, with bullshit in the potholes. We keep getting the same potholes every time it rains. There's another
Yeah.
pothole back on the same spot. So it's like, obviously, the things just being siphoned off and so scammy that they're not even getting proper contractors to do it. But
Mm.
if you was a Jamaican descendant and you had your own tarmacking firm where you laid roads for, and you brought that business over to Jamaica and was able to be the government's road layer or whatever, do you know what I'm saying? Like the people that lays roads for the government,
Yeah.
you could make roads that actually hold the cars that are supposed to drive on them, that are
Exactly.
working for the thingy so you will be the top contractor in the whole of the Caribbean, because once the roads are working in Jamaica,
Brilliant.
Trinidad, Tobago, every other island's going to hire you to help fix up their roads as well. You get me? And then
People.
that's the same thing where the group economics comes in. Okay, you, instead of you being the one big man at the top with everything, you're going to need other partners that can do the same work to the same level. You
If
get me?
everyone has got the right mindset, that's the way. Yeah.
So that's what it is, brother. Bruv, knowledge is knowledge, isn't it? That whether you're white, black, Chinese, or Indian, yeah, if what you're saying is right and works, then it's right and it works, isn't it? Like,
Period.
yeah, I don't work on this. Oh, that's white man science and that's black man science and that's so and so science and whatever science. Right now, yeah, there's white dudes using black science, using Chinese, other Arab, different sciences, yeah, to keep themselves in positions. You get me?
We'll talk. We'll talk.
Where managers
I
saying, "Oh,
definitely
that's
agree
what
with
the
that.
white man does. That's what the Chinese man does. That's what the black man does." But then man are doing everything else apart from, and what we're doing. Do you mean there's not even apart from? They're doing everything else that we're not doing, and then everything else that we do as well. So
I think I
that's what I
agree,
think.
and I think this is similar to what Anita was saying in terms of when she said, unless you're planning to leave anytime soon, you better utilize. And I think that's what you're trying to say as well. If there
Right.
are doors that being British opens for you, there are opportunities that it gives you, which you can use to kind of drive forward what you want to drive forward. You
Mm.
know, so unless a large number of the black population is planning to immigrate out of this country within the next 5 years or so, then there's no point, if unless you're planning to do that, there's no point excluding yourself from the system where you cannot improve your situation.
Right.
Yeah,
Of course.
If
I
any
agree.
time in the near future nobody's leaving, then you have to know how you can use the system to get to where you need to get to, really.
yeah. So
Right.
you're in an advantage position.
Yeah, to
So
uplift your community,
yeah,
to do the
so,
thing.
Unless,
yeah.
yeah.
Rather than just being to the whim. So instead of being under the shoe,
Yeah,
you get me. You don't want to just be stepped on all the time. Like,
exactly. You have to
he
take
wants to be,
over the
bruv, you
mechanisms of
don't want to be
change.
the dog shit, man.
Yeah.
We want to
Just want
be the,
to escape it.
yeah. Yeah, man, don't want to be stepping or the piece of what rubbish that man steps on, so that other people can get into their positions of power to have more power to dictate what you can say, what you can't say, what you can do, what you can't do,
I
where
agree.
you can go, where you can't go. Do
Yeah.
you know what I'm
And I
saying? That
think that's why
what
even when she touched on the Asian community, I agree with her in the sense that she made the distinction that, they're not, one of the complaints against them, I guess, is they're not socializing enough. But without socializing, they're interacting in different areas. They're pushing their children in the academia, making sure that they are getting that education, they are going to university, and they are getting the kind of the right jobs to move out of, poorer neighborhoods and to move into, richer areas, whilst still kind of maintaining their close knit, social groupings, intermarrying within themselves.
Yeah.
Whereas she pointed out within the black people is different,
Yeah.
you know.
So, is that a proven fact now that you have to move out of your
Bruv, do you know what?
area to
Yeah,
succeed?
we was gonna get right onto that point. I disagree with moving out of your area.
Me too, definitely.
You know why I
Keep the
disagree?
wealth in there. You can build. Go
I
ahead.
agree with buying houses in the hood.
Yup.
That
Yup.
everyone who lives in their ends, in their postcode, what they rep for and they love so much, needs to buy a house or a business in that postcode. What they
But
rep
this is the
for,
thing.
love
I
so
think
much.
it's easier said than done. I think when
Of
you
course
are
it is.
when you are the first person or the second person who's making it, okay, and every day you go to work, somebody's going to break into your house and mess up whatever you've worked hard for. I think it's easier said than done, to be honest with you, because when you are the one or two guys who's made
No,
it,
no, I'm not.
you can be a target for a lot of other people.
John, I don't know about UK. I don't know. Hold up, coach. I don't know about UK, but these areas, actually the value you're getting actually a good bang for your buck if you buy these houses. They're good because they're depreciating value because of those same shit same principles and stuff you just named. So you can buy these houses for cheap, right? You know how many rappers been doing this, and some of them actually said it on many interviews.
But look at what happened. Look what happened to hold on. What happened to Nipsey? Wasn't that one of the factors?
But see, okay, there we go.
Let's try to so you're gonna come in next year, and then Samaya, you can go back after still, yeah. But why I was saying why I would try to advise you and your local friends of the area to buy properties in the area, so people, you start to care about your own little block or whatever, and you can start to make that change in it. So what if we all own a property or a business in there? It's on the ends what you've always lived on. You now know everything. You know all the crackheads. You know all the people that's not crackheads. You know everyone. Do you know what I'm saying? That so it from that they can see you trying to improve. You're out there saying the same sort of thing. Come, let's improve this stuff instead of letting it go to waste, letting our youths move into this stuff, and it's just going to go downhill, further downhill, further downhill. Why don't we buy our own properties here, what we can afford to buy here, and start to raise the price of the neighborhood? So then, when our children come to inherit our little flat, whatever it is, it was worth 20 grand when we first bought it, but now it's worth 250 grand. Now it's worth 300 grand. Now it's worth £500,000. And that's what's happening in all these areas. What used to be the quote unquote hood in Brixton. Exactly. You think that you can buy a house in Brixton right now? You can't buy a house in Brixton right now. I think the same sort of things happening in Tottenham right now. Like, I'm from South still, so like I don't really know too much about North still. Like, but I know that you can't afford a house or even a flat in Brixton right now if you're not on good money. I mean seriously good money. You get me? Because the way that the regeneration's gone, that
look at the Brexit, man.
If the man them didn't regenerate it and make their own sort of communities in it, like a regenerated community that was working for the benefit of the people in the community, because that's what it is, you know. If you can make it look like that's all it is, you know, Sister Samaya, you know. If we can make it look like it's gonna if you can sell it to the people that it's gonna benefit them in the long run to do the things what you're planning to do, then that's where people are gonna try to do what you're doing. You get me? Like, it's not even a thing. Obviously, we know that there's gonna be a bad side of it. You're gonna have people that are gonna be bad mind on your stuff and this, that, and the other. But once you start to get most of the people seeing the chess game, seeing like the bigger picture, that right, it might not even be a forever thing, innit? It's just a stepping stone, so we can start to have some sort of power where we can start to make steps to our freedom back in our own homelands or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? That, right, it's all got to start with a small base, innit? That you can rely on as your safe base that you can build from. You got to have at least a safe base, a home, what you can build your war chest and cabinet from, innit? Like, from, if we ain't even got that, then we're really at
we're still at the bottom. Yeah. It took
but
me to
sorry, Kojo, finish your point there, bro, and then so you can make your point what you was gonna make about what was happening over US still. Right, that was just my take on what I thought would be a good idea for the man them over the UK to do.
Yeah, it took me to.
Oh, okay, it's UK conversation. Cool.
Nah, it's not even that, bro. Come on, man. You know how we do. We're worldwide, baby. Worldwide, baby. Come on.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Come on, global. You know what my setting is, man. Global with the waves, fam. It's not low landmass, you know. Man's in the water, fam. You get me on the surfboard, not like a fish, you know. Man's on the surfboard, riding the waves, fam. So wherever there's a wave, yeah, that means man can be there. You get me, sir.
No, yeah. I listen, bro. After I learned about this wholesaling, these pretty much wholesaling houses in this real estate game, that's what these other ethnic groups are doing. They coming in and buying these houses
Yeah.
up when they're cheap. Like when how you think, oh, I got to sell my house, and you're probably selling below market value because you want to get out of it because there's so much robberies and crime, and the lawns are not cut. There's no like, you know what I'm saying? There's not a probably gun. I don't know. I'm just saying, giving a hypothetical over here, gun violence maybe or whatever. But the thing is, like Big is saying, if you get enough people or you start going out there saying, I'm gonna make my house first look better, then you do that to your neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, the property value is going to increase. And if you bought this house very cheap, when somebody like you sold it to them for cheap on the market value, they could even flip the house and or keep it for the long run. This happened in, like, for example, Harlem, where they moved all the blacks. I think the blacks were in downtown New York, and then they moved them to where they were, and they took the property value over there. You got a lot of places in California. A lot of places in California is like that. Miami is, come on, shit. How many places in Miami we can name like this? Trust me. It happened. It's happening everywhere. You call it gentrification and all this, but then again, people are selling their houses when it's above market value, and they're just doing the same game that real estate people do. So why don't we try to get those places
Right.
when they buy it? And probably, if you want to sell it, but do whatever you want with your money. I can't tell you to do what you want to do with your money. All I'm saying is still going to be better to sell it or keep it. Doesn't really matter, as long as you got it when it was cheap, just like how they're gonna buy it when it's cheap. You know what I'm saying? It's just like buying stuff cheap, selling it high, buying it low, selling high. Every game in the world is supply and demand. Everything, every sales, every job got to deal with sales. So everything in this world has to do with sales. So
Mm-hmm.
It's the house and the real estate, the same thing. Sometimes I'm gonna be honest with you, I know Bigger don't want to talk about this. I think it's all designed for us to sell our property and leave the houses, get into foreclosures and all this shit just to buy the house, or the bank gets back the house, all this shit. It's because, man, real estate is the quickest way to make money. Look like that. Every rich person saying the same shit. Anywhere, black, white, Hispanic, Asian, all I'm saying, real estate is the quickest way if you want to get yourself established in this financial or whatever, if you want to play this game, this financial system. So that's what I feel about that.
What's your opinion, Vision? What's your point of view? What from that state of mind, my brother? I know we got this, perfect mindset. We all need to change a part of mindset just to move forward, and just really gotta do something to change our reality and just do it in a positive way. Something that's right, something that's benefit, something that really can support ourselves, and just really um take a credit for ourselves, for everyone. Everyone can do it, no matter what your ways are. I mean, everyone can do it, and so look after everyone. I mean, like, just just be yourself, and just, yeah, that's my take on. I mean, I think everyone can do something positive. I mean, everyone. Yeah.
Yo, Velle.
Ready?
I think it's my turn,
Yo,
isn't it?
yo,
Is it
yo, yo,
gone?
I'm still there still, but
Yeah,
go
yeah.
on, choose
But
tomorrow, man.
I,
You can
I thought
come
you,
true still.
I thought
True
you still
stories.
there still.
I just got back into my crib in it, so
Okay,
just saying
well,
hello to my family and whatever still. So um
I'll take your time, sir.
yeah, carry on the talk still.
So we're still talking about the staying in the ends or moving out, yeah?
Mm.
So yeah, I think we had a discussion when, and I think it was on Books channel. Was it Books chat when we were talking about the young girl, that the bullying situation or whatever?
Yeah, shout out to Books, man. One love, Books. That's my
Yeah.
brother.
So yeah, I was kind of saying that actually I did have to make that choice myself to move out of the area quite some time ago. And I think there are different circumstances. I think there are times, maybe obviously maybe what you guys are referring to is an investment in the community at a different point. But I think if you are living, let's say, in the ghetto or whatever term you want to use, in a less prosperous area, and you have children, I think you have to obviously do what is in the best interest of your children at that moment, because not one individual can save a whole community. At that moment, your responsibility is to your children. If you can give them an opportunity where they're going to have better education, better access to schooling, and I think if an opportunity comes up, I think you shouldn't deny yourself that. If later on when you move out, an opportunity comes up where you can put something back into the community, definitely you should do that. But the idea that you should stay in an area that isn't really gonna help you or your family and might even endanger you just because you're doing well for yourself, I don't think that makes sense to me. Really. And I think if you look at the changing of a lot of areas, you will see a lot of people have actually moved out. Areas are constantly changing. You will see parts of London now that were ghettos for Jewish communities, maybe in the 1920s or 30s. And then you will see that same Jewish community through the years, I think Tower Hamlets is one of them, have built up and now are living in much richer areas. And then you will see that same area now, more recent immigrants who are at the poorer end of society are now living in those areas. And within the next 20 years, it's going to regenerate. They're going to, their children are going to get educated. Their children are going to go into the system and have better jobs than their parents. And they're going to move out. And you will see that even now with the Asian community, the more their children are educated here, the more they go up the career ladder, the more they're moving away from predominantly Asian areas and so forth, or poorer areas, and they will move into the richer areas where predominantly white people are living. So yeah, I don't think we should have such an affinity to living in poorer areas just because a large population of black people live there, because then we're never gonna get off the bottom, really.
Yeah, I don't even think that was the argument. The argument was as an investment. That's the whole. This whole thing was investments. Remember the whole argument was structured, and I think you said this earlier, that if you have a good paying job or something, I'm paraphrasing, you have a good paying job, you have income, that equates to just moving out of the environment, the area. Yeah, but we were saying, yeah, you
That's
can
why I
still
made the
you can do.
distinction. I think I gave an answer
Yeah,
for both. Yeah, I make a distinction. I think, yeah, if you can make an investment back into the community, then definitely you should make an investment back into the community. But the only thing I'm saying is you don't necessarily have to live in the community if your circumstances change. Because you have to, obviously, your responsibility now is to your own particular family and on their safety
yeah.
and
Oh,
opportunity for them as well.
oh yeah, but you know how many who like listen. I'm saying if I think the average person we're talking about probably was going to own more than one property. So
Mm,
I would think they would probably move different places. But I'm saying you still have a house you have ownership in where you can rent towards the people in that community at a sustainable rate. You know what I'm trying to get at? You're helping the
yeah.
community. You're still probably getting passive income because they're paying your monthly rent or whatever, or however you got the mortgage structured if you want to sell a house to them. I'm saying, but you're doing it in your own community, knowing that those same people are going to be there. But I don't know how it is in London. Maybe you guys cool with all that. But we have gentrification problems over here in
Oh
America.
no, we
That's what
have
I'm
it
saying.
here. We have
That's
it
what
here
I'm
as
saying.
well.
Cool. But that's what I'm saying. I'm talking from Americans' perspective. So I'm talking about gentrification because it happens. But I'm saying, and when you bring up Nipsey Hussle, all right, yeah, that happened to Nipsey Hussle. But I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. The whole programming is we've seen him die, so we're going to get discouraged from ever doing something that he did. I think 10 of us, since
No,
when
I don't
he
believe
died,
that.
10 of us should be doing more of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We should be like a hydra now. Now,
Mm.
oh, we see the blueprint. Okay, we see that. Yeah, you can actually be successful owning your own business in your inside a community. You know what I'm saying? Like you could. you could actually set up non-profits and fundraise like he did with the Vector 90, I believe it's called, where he's teaching them IT, computer programming, and that type of stuff to go to Silicon Valley, that type of world. You know what I'm saying? It's showing you a blueprint. You can actually do things like this. And we're saying, remember, also real estate is not just a house. Real estate is any block and mortar you're buying. You want to buy a clubhouse or whatever just for you to set up for kids or whatever. That's real estate. You want to get zoning stuff. You got to go look into the city's real estate. I don't know how yours is structured. We have zoning stuff over here. Everything involves real estate when you break it down. So it's not. All I'm saying is, let's not be so eager to throw away the value of our real estate so fast, because these people, like these city planners, are projecting the property value to go up because they're kicking you out. So I don't know, man. I just think
Definitely, and even in London, where we're from, I think a lot of people are being kicked out. I think the demographics of London, I suspect, is going to change within the next 20 years. I think the more opportunity that's coming to the city, the more gentrification that is happening. And I've been noticing it for the past, I think.
To me, it's scary over here. To me, that's what I'm trying to get at. Listen, man, I'm going to be honest with you. Bruh, we rate 13% of the population, but the way it's going, we're all going into certain states like Georgia, Georgia area, I say the southern area, New York. We're just all piling up in these one areas. While I'm talking about America, like the black community, you say Somali, anybody who's out from the African community, I'm talking about, we're piling up in these like maximum 5 cities, all our population, while we used to be all over the place. So it's getting kind of crazy. Where
I don't believe,
not even political wise, we're not even have dominance to control certain cities. We have no power in certain cities, so it might not even. All I'm saying is looking ugly, and it all goes back to real estate. You don't own shit in your community, so you really got no power. The Jewish community over here own a lot of shit in their community. They run shit over here. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's how it goes. Man,
that's why I really think black people, I think that's what even joining together, joint ventures, I think should be really something that we think about, as a starting point. Because, okay, let's say one person can't buy a particular, and I think business properties is another thing as well, to invest in. So if you can't yourself, and I think even Black Americans, if they really have more money than us, because obviously America's are much more, I think opportunities are there than here. If you guys have the money, you should really look to invest outside of the States as well. I mean, over here in London now, there is such a large investment from both the Russian oligarchs and the Saudis. You'd be surprised how much of the Arabs own London. So the opportunities is there for anybody with money, to be honest, and that's why they really want the poorer people out. They want the poorer people out, the poorer people who actually made the city popping. I feel like it's a form of ethnic cleansing. I think ethnic cleansing, not on racial lines, but on poverty lines. The lower end is kind of going to lose out, I think, and will be pushed into the kind of the countryside. Not even the countryside, because the countryside is purely white as well. But smaller cities and towns, I think.
So we are gonna do something of our own, decide to. And I feel like there's something that we can do something for our own. We have to just make our own property. And just make our own gentrification.
Yeah.
Because I watched it's so amazing. Like I watched Boys in the Hoods, and it really inspired me because that guy is so woke, man. And
who?
This guy. Oh, you never seen Boys in the Hoods?
Yeah, but you said that guy so woke. Who? It's like there's a lot of characters in Boys in the Hood.
There was an actor. I don't know his name, but he plays as a Morpheus.
I think I know the guy you're talking about. It's Lawrence Fishburne, is it?
Yeah, Lawrence Fishburne. Yeah.
I love this guy, man. I really love him. He really touches my soul the way he was saying it, and I look at things in our community I realized I realized that Like we don't own anything, but everything I look around, I was like, whoa, many people are so big and popular, but not us. Like, what's going on? And that's why I realized, people saying we're down the bottom, and I see, certain things, and it's just very sad, like how I view things in this society, and what can we do, and what is our solution? You know what I mean? And that's what I mean. I like what you're saying. Your point. I can't pronounce the name. Jenna.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I like your point of view. Your comment.
Oh, okay. Thank you. But even you just touched on something. I actually reminded me of something, because sometimes I think some the African, like for my community, I think we're in a funny, different, maybe slightly different situation,
Yes.
because I'm Somali, and a lot of them are not really so much invested in investing in the West.
Okay.
Most of the mindset, people are maybe interested in like having like an running a business here or whatever, but nobody's really looking to buy property here. If anything, everybody, even within my circles, is really more interested in buying property back home. I mean, everyone in my family has property back home, and an extended family, and within the circles that we know, I think that's
Yes.
their main focus. Really, is Africa, sort of thing. So, but that's why I think, even when I shared about the next generation, I think maybe the next generation might be different, because these are people who are not born here, who came here as almost adults themselves.
I
So
agree. Yeah.
they're fully invested in Africa rather than here. So when they look at their retirement, they don't really see it here. And obviously we are Muslims, and obviously the current climate and how things are changing.
Yes.
A lot of them don't see long-term plans over here. So they're like, oh, 5-10 years, I'm out of here. So I think that's why we are in a slightly different situation, even as Black people, in that. But I don't see any of them really looking at staying here and investing in the property market and so forth. It's a case of, I'm just going to make my money. I'm going to buy my house back home, and within a short time, I'm out of here, kind of thing.
Yeah. I kind of.
And I'm talking about the older generation. I'm not saying, I don't know really. The younger generation, I think, is a kind of wait and see, because I don't really know where their future is.
True. Yeah, I can agree. Yeah. I'm still gonna be here, but my future one day, I'm gonna go back to Africa one day. That's my point of view,
Yeah.
because I had
Yeah. I
this
mean, if you're a
conversation.
young guy, I mean, I think you have to make the most of your opportunity, which is financially right now, is financial ability to make money and stuff like that is here, really.
Of course. I seen a lot of people with financial, and then I was kind of into it because I seen people make their own money with the legal money, but not fraud. But I really like what they're doing to make their own money and just really try and do something for their opportunity and just try and move it forward. What they're gonna do with the money, how they're gonna do it, where they're gonna do it, how they're gonna investigate the money. So it's very good to move forward and just try and do
Mm.
something positive. That's really my mindset. When I see people are making their own money, I really love the financial people are doing is very positive. Make their own money, because is what they're doing. What the bank doing apparently is called forex, and
Okay.
yeah, they're really making illegal money instead of for fraud money.
Okay. I don't know much about that, to be honest.
Oh, okay, yeah, we live in a new generation now. People are just making
It's
it.
a fast-paced generation, yeah.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people doing it, in the internet, buying cars, house, and it really inspired me because I never seen that before. Because usually we just work 24/7, and now financially people just really change and make their own money. You don't have to work. And I seen it on the internet. People just trying to use that motivation and is trying to change their own reality. What can you do with it and just really change your lifestyle? Because I'm kind of even I'm kind of into a motivation lifestyle, just to change your life, not stuck in the reality, not stuck in the society, but just really living it in your reality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear you, man. Big up yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yo, yeah, I'm back now still. But big up everyone still.
Yes, yes. This is amazing. This is amazing conversation with all of you. This is amazing to
Yeah,
me.
man. It's like yeah, Scattered put a good question across still, and there was good
One
points
love
made.
scattered.
So that's why I done the show piggybacking off the back of what his show was still, because I thought there was some fair questions that was asked there that needed answering. So like yeah, are we British? And a lot, I do feel like a lot of it is us holding on to labels because of past atrocities
Yeah.
as well. Which, you know, like imagine if a lot of the stuff that happened in the past didn't happen. Maybe we might not be so quick to hold on to the label of black, white, African, Caribbean, so and so, so and so. Do you know what I mean?
We'll
Like,
talk. We'll talk.
so yeah, man. Labels are good and bad in it. So obviously we need labels so we can recognize differences and whatnot. But yeah, depend on how you use them in it. If it's used to hold you in a position, which means that you're going to be stuck. You're going to be stuck forever. Just in a lower subservient position,
Yeah.
then you might want to fuck that label off, man, and get rid of that label and go with something else in it. You get me? But like, if it's a label that's gonna uplift you,
Exactly.
help you get to a better position or whatever, like it might be something that you might want to look into a little bit more. You know what I mean? Nah, I
Facts.
mean, yeah, man. So you do it, man. You get me? We got big up
We
everyone
got
on the
Amids,
panel.
Amids.
Who's that's in there now?
Mr. Manas. I heard of him
Yeah,
before. He always speak on the live show.
yeah, it's me. What's happening, Velle?
Who's that? Amaras? Oh, God, G. Forget what he
Maris.
said.
Yeah. I see him in too many live shows with West Bat.
Yeah, man.
Yes, brother. Who's that?
What are
Who's
you
that? Who's
doing
that?
here,
Kojo.
Amas? Can
Yeah,
you hear
yeah.
me?
Same thing. Same thing you're doing here, man. Passing time and chatting
Oh
shit.
God, no. Can you leave, please?
What? I just got here. How rude!
Uh,
How
yo,
rude!
yo.
Eh, brother
All right,
Kojo. Yo, Billy,
yo.
what the fuck, man?
Oh, God, man. Yeah,
What
man.
what
You
wrong
know,
with this woman?
you know, calm down, bro. Yeah.
Hoping
You know
we'd
what,
have
cuz?
one space,
Obviously,
one area that we could escape from you, Mr. Amal.
like, obviously, back round there, sure it's not a religious thing, yeah. Hopefully, no one don't really get triggered and start to get into no mad arguments. We can have roasting sessions, that's cool or whatever.
No,
But
forget
at
the
the
roasting
moment,
session.
yeah. At the moment, it's like we've actually got a topic that we're on to right now still. So it's like it's even for yourself then, as a
What's the
Kashmiri,
topic? What's the
as a
topic,
Kashmir,
bro?
yeah. I'm gonna ask you the question, bro. As a
Go on.
Kashmiri man living in the UK, do you class yourself as British Kashmiri, as a Kashmiri British, or as a Kashmiri guy?
I consider myself British from Kashmiri origin.
Right. Right. So it's not just because that's what the question was, is how do people define themselves? Um,
Okay.
like we define ourselves as Black British, African Caribbean, African Jamaican, so and so, so and so, so and so. So it's like everybody
Okay, I
fits
mean,
in.
in that case, I mean, obviously, it's my origin is Kashmiri. You know, both my parents are Kashmiri from original, so I'll
Yeah,
class myself a Kashmiri. But here, in this classification of the world, social world, I'm classed as British, despite being born in England. I mean, even though, you know what I mean, I was born in England,
Mm.
I'm not classed as English, I'm classed as British by the social world. Whereas in America, if you got a green card, even if you're an immigrant and you weren't born in there, once you get a green card, you're all American. You understand? So I think there's a bit of a double standard, a bit of a evil player going on with these different classifications.
right.
Because that's what I'm saying. So let the power see
So,
what they got.
The
Because
British label is really for
Americans are
foreigners. Yeah?
themselves are immigrants. That's why the white Americans, they're not like the English here.
Mm.
No, we're talking about the world
Yeah.
now. Obviously, they're taking over. They killed all the Native Americans. Now they're the Americans now, ain't they? So you know, it's just the way it is.
So
Then they
do you
couldn't
think,
deny anybody else that same title, could they?
hey, Sister Samaya, do you think that because, like you just said there, that Europeans colonized America and have taken the American label, well, they would they don't mind giving out the title of American to other refugees or whatever, but in Britain, in England, it's not like you're English now. Do you know what I'm saying?
Definitely. And if you listen to Wendy that day that she was on Raspect,
Yeah,
it
she
was,
gave it away.
she gave it away because she was like, what did she say? Something about the British, the
She was,
British
remember,
title.
she was saying, she said this, Sister Samara, she said, you're British and I'm English.
Yes, exactly. And keep in mind, this is after months of her and the whole Raj crew being very offended that people would not call themselves British. She'd come in and be like, how can you not? You're from here. How
But
could you
you was
not?
born here.
Then all of a
You
sudden
was
she's
born
like,
here.
oh, no,
Like you
no, of
said,
course, I'm not British. It's
you're
like,
British. Yeah. And
yeah, it was like,
that's what I
this
was
is
trying to go
yeah, so
on.
that I felt that was very telling, and I think even Jupiter was very quick to also make that distinction as well. Like so yeah, they othered us. It's a case of no, we are English, and you can have
I
this
think to be fair
subservient
on
type.
Jupiter, yeah, she was saying that it's not a might not be a label that everyone wants to take, but she was saying that if you're born in England, you're English. That's what
Oh,
she was
okay,
saying.
okay, I didn't hear
And
that.
that's where they sort of fell out.
No, most English people, I think most of the crowd of the white people, I don't think they think like that.
Mm.
I'm not me, and I don't
Yo,
mean that in
bigger.
any way. I don't mean that
Yo,
in a
bigger.
negative way.
Yo,
Yo, what's good, brethren? What I
well
go
gone.
on?
Well gone. Oh shit, who's that man like bullets, Well gone.
Yeah, what the go on?
Well gone, man. What you telling me, man?
Another one.
Mm.
Okay.
Yo, bullets.
Hello,
Mm.
how you doing,
Yo,
Jenna?
Yeah,
bullets.
respect, man.
Bullets. There's a
Hi,
question for
Flexi,
everyone
you
on the
right?
panel. There's a
Yeah, I'm
question
on the
for everyone.
panel, man.
There's a question for everyone on the panel. Everyone that's joined new. How do you class yourself? Do you class yourself as an African American, an African in America, an American, or do you give yourself a different classification?
I,
How
I,
are
I
you?
class myself as a sovereign citizen that's from Moorish descent. I'm a Moor. That's what
So
I
you're
class myself as, a Moor. So
okay.
any black person, if you from the UK or you from America, you need to class yourself as a Moor. Even if you from Jamaica or anywhere, class yourself as a Moor or the original man of this earth. All this religion shit, all this westernized colonization shit, I don't believe in that. I believe in that I'm a Moor. I have a Moorish background. Noble Drew Ali is the last prophet, will always be the last prophet of my people. And I'm a sovereign citizen of these Americas because I made this whole land. I created this shit. The white man, I civilized him and made him who he is today. So, like I said, the black man is God and we are Moors. We will always be Moorish descent. That's the true fact. Living and breathing, the black man is the original man.
All right, cool, man. So you class yourself as a Moor, yeah?
Yeah, I class myself as a Moor.
All right. So what was the second part of the question? Hold on a second. Let me grab my phone. Well, you basically answered both questions still because it was what do you class yourself as and what are you yeah who are you? Do you know what I'm saying? That so you said you're more and you're the original
Yeah.
man of the earth and
Sorry, I had to.
See, Jenna Sika don't want to class herself as a Moor. She want to class herself as a Sunni Muslim. You know, the brother
yeah,
I
all right,
saw you.
wait. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Pause. So stick up in there, yeah, my brother. So basically, on this channel, what man's going to be doing, yeah, man's not going to be talking about what religion, who's Sky Daddy's boss, who's Sky Daddy's right. What religion's going to save us? What religion's not going to save us? Who's going to go to hell? Or anything like that. Yeah, this channel is about
I feel you, bigger.
actual questions and answers that can be answered in this lifetime. No.
Yeah. Hey, yo, bigger.
pie
We
in the
gotta
sky.
embrace.
There's
We gotta
no
embrace that
happily
circle
ever
7,
after.
bigger.
Did Amar go?
What um, solutions to issues that are on today? So, although you was about to
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, it
Yo,
was
yo,
One,
kind
yo,
of
two,
low.
1, 2.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
You cut out, yeah. All right, so where did I get to
You
before
was
it cut out?
telling him, no, who's
Yeah,
nobody's Sky
just
Daddy. What?
Just allow all the
Heaven
religious
and hell
talk,
is.
yeah, and leave. We'll leave the religious chat for the
Hey,
religious channels.
yo, bigger.
That
Hey, yo,
want to
bigger,
debate that
man.
still.
I wanna answer that question that everything is everything said. The Moors
What's that?
are not slave hunters. Okay, I'm sick of our people calling the Moors slave hunters. We are not slave hunters. We are black people that came together and basically civilized a group of people that turn their backs on us, our bastard children. The white man, our bastard children. That's our
Okay, calm
bastard
down. Well,
children.
it's a lot, chill.
Yeah, man. So Mazamo still like, bro, differently. If there's anyone that wants to join the panel and debate anything that Bullets is saying right now, we got like about another 20 minutes at the most still.
Yeah, you come on here and debate me on my Moorish ancestry. Like I tell people, I'm a Moor through and through. I'm a proud Moorish black man. I don't have a problem with saying that. I tell all these people that on every panel I go on, it's about that nationality. That's what it's always going to be about. That's what it should be about. And anybody that wants to be a Moor, like I tell them, read that Circle 7 Quran, get your mind right, read that Message of a Black
You need
Man by
to,
Elijah Muhammad.
can I give you some advice, Bullets?
Yes.
You need to stop with the sound bites, really, and you need to kind of come up with. And I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but I was there with the conversation with you and Phil and whatnot, and it's just a lot of sound bites, brother. Not much substance, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way.
So Jenna, when I say the black man is God, I'm wrong for
But I
saying
mean,
that.
it's the same sound bite. That's just a something to get a reaction. It doesn't really.
No, but
It means nothing really. So I'm just saying,
Jenna,
you're a
this is the
young guy.
problem with
Listen,
our people.
you gotta be.
Yo. Hey, you two can go back and forth and debate, yeah. But I beg you, yeah.
No, there's
Just
no debate. I was just
yeah,
giving a little advice to the brother.
make
It's okay. He can take it or not.
all the God talk and so and so, so and so, yeah.
No, I
You can
wasn't saying
believe
in a religious.
you can believe that the black man is God or whatever. Yeah, I don't begrudge you for that. Still, like I believe in self confidence. So if it's something that's gonna make you confident about yourself, then believe that still. But it's not a thing where around here man's gonna propagate that. Well, differently, you can say that, and if anyone's wants to come on and debate against that, they can debate
And
that
bigger.
still.
And
But
this is another thing, man. Stop calling each other English. Stop calling each other Americans. We are none of these fucking things, man. We are what we are, the original people. Fuck these white people and their country rules
But
and this
what does it mean?
westernized.
What does it mean, original people? What does that even do for us? I mean, people were created, and then we all went off into different tribes.
No.
What does it even
We
mean?
are the original people. Anybody that comes from
In fact,
Africa
that's not
is
going
the
to pay the
original
bills,
people.
though. So what? So what if we were the original people? So what? Like, so what if,
So
like, the first black man was, let's say the first black man was black. How is that? How is that going to benefit me today? How's that going to help me pay
that
my
is
bills?
going to benefit you.
No, it
That is
doesn't
going to
benefit me
benefit you.
nothing. It's gonna benefit you if you're insecure and you need to know that. If like what Biggie just said, if that's gonna make you feel good about yourself and
Hey,
there's
let
something
me tell you
lacking
something,
there,
Jenna. I wake up every morning.
I don't need to know that for me to succeed in life. Like that's not even
So,
relevant.
so Jenna, that's not relevant to know that you're black, that you're the original people, and the white man
No,
come from you.
it doesn't
That's
matter.
what
Like
you
yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I mean,
we
how
so
long
we
ago? Billions of years ago. Like how is that relevant to today where we are? Unless
so
obviously, I mean, I can understand. Let me finish. I can understand if you're everything is stripped away from you and you're trying to reclaim something. Like for me, I never grew up believing that I was nothing. So I've
if
always
but Jenna, if you come from Africa, whether it's North Africa, whether it's East Africa, whether it's West Africa, Central Africa, or South Africa, you
uh-huh.
are still the original people, hands down.
But what does it
So
mean? It doesn't mean anything to
what
me.
it means is that the white man is ceased to exist in this universe. If you look
What?
at it, his race is dying. Let's look at it. Let's be technical here, man. The white
How is
race
that?
is not even producing that much. They having a white genocide right now. I'm just being honest.
Yeah,
Now I might come,
that's what they say, but it doesn't really impact on us that much, is
Jenna.
it?
I think you think I'm a racist. I think you think that I hate white people,
No, you wasn't.
Jenna.
You know, clearly when you're talking to Phil the fascist, you wasn't much of a racist. You were kind of just agreeing with him pretty much on everything. I mean, I
Now
don't think, I don't
I don't
even
have a
think you
problem with.
understood how much of a racist he is because he thinks black
I don't
people are
have,
low
but
IQ.
Jenna, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with white people. Like I can have a conversation with a racist. I can have a conversation with a non-racist.
But
I
you
don't have
seem
a
to be more
problem.
hostile towards me than the racist, just kind of
No,
strange.
I'm not hostile. No, I'm not. Listen,
I meant
my
then, not
sister,
now. I'm just saying in our
Queen.
conversation, you were
I'm
targeting
not
me more than the
hostile to
racist.
you. The only thing I told you, Jenna, is that the Sunni Muslims have done your people wrong.
No religion
Have
talk,
done,
remember?
Oh mate.
yeah. But I'm not
Yo,
going to talk
yo, yo,
about
yo,
that.
yo, yo. Yeah, man. As long as we don't go into the this religion done this and that one done that, yeah. Like I keep saying, I don't really care about that. You get me? Like I'm trying to solve
Yeah,
today's issue.
like I
I'm
said,
really
like
sure.
yeah, we not gonna talk about religion, but like I said, Jenna, you know the conversation we had, and like I tell anybody, the black man is the original God. Ain't nobody could debate me on that. If you from anywhere of any part or have any black descent, you know what I'm saying is the truth. So what is the argument about the black man is God? I look at it like this as being a Moor. I feel like that I deserve to talk
I mean,
about
to be honest,
nationality
I don't know what black man is. I don't know what that concept means. God, to me, God means a deity that is worshipped. I'm
because
not
the
aware
black
of.
man is the
Let me
first
finish.
man on this.
Hold on. That
Listen,
doesn't mean
Let her
That
finish.
doesn't
Let her
make the
finish.
black man God. God is something that is worshipped, a deity, or taken as a deity. That's linguistically, I think that's what it means, isn't it? So nobody really is worshipping black men, as I can see. So that's if you mean black people are the original first creation, it's a possibility. I mean, we don't know. I'm a creationist. I believe in Adam and Eve being the first people, and it's possible that they were black.
but Jenna,
But
they
let
was
me
black.
finish. But their race is of no relevance to where we are today. Like I said, unless obviously if there is a particular group of black people whose identity was stripped from them and they need to kind of reclaim essentially who they are, then I can understand that need for it. But if you go to Africa, you will see people who have an identity and know who they are and never left their place of origin or whatever, so they don't really need to know, oh, you are a god, because clearly if we were gods, our continent wouldn't even be in the same state it's in. So clearly we're not gods, we're just human beings who've gone through, we've actually, our continent has probably had the most challenges and difficulties than any other continent. So it's actually foolish for a black person to walk around with this nonsense, because if we were gods in your eyes, we'd be ruling the whole earth and everything in it. And we're not ruling the earth, really.
Mm.
Listen, I believe in this as being the original man and being the man of this continent, and the first man was a black man who was Adam, and to understand that we are people of the earth. I believe the black man is God because we did not come from caves. We were not hairy people. Okay? We knew how to wash our ass. The white man didn't know how to wash his own ass. He was not civilized. Let's be real here. You know, so when you hear these white women that get upset, or you hear these white men that get upset by these truthful quotes that I'm saying, so be it. I don't care.
So do you think that we can fight racism with racism? Because essentially what you're saying is racist, right?
No,
So
I'm not racist. How, no, Jenna. How am I
no,
racist? I had
so
listen. I
let me tell you
slept
how
with
you're
white women.
racist. Hold on, that's ridiculous what you're saying. If a white person was to say essentially any of what you just said, I would be disgusted because and said black people are like this, black people don't wash, like that would disgust me. So clearly if we don't want to hear those kind of things, then we shouldn't put it out into the world as well, right?
But don't white people smell like dog?
I
I mean,
mean
they smell like wet dog. They
I
don't
mean
wash their ass.
But is that even if they emit an odor that is distinct? I mean, so what? Just you don't marry a white person then. Like to
No,
them, they say that about black people. They say that about Asians. Some racist. You know what I mean? I've seen white racist who want a Asian person walk past them, go ooh curry curry. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like perpetuating the same racial stereotypes of any group.
So Jenna, when I say the white man has the lowest IQ, I'm being racist by that?
Yes. Because
No,
they
I'm
say that to
not.
us. They say that to us, and I find it racist. They say black
No,
people are low IQ, and I'm like, what the hell? That you are racist.
smarter than white people. We are very smarter than white people. And I'm gonna be real. I've dated white women. I've dated white women. I tell people this right now on this channel. I've dated white women.
Hey, don't be
You're not
graphic,
the only
please.
one.
I hope you're not gonna be graphic with
Sell out,
anything.
sell out.
You know, but like I said, Jenna,
Alex,
you know, that was my biggest regret dating white women.
Yo,
You
yo,
know,
yo, yo.
Nah, you still
One,
a sellout, bro. Don't try to come back from that.
one sec here. Check.
You sold
Let me
out.
big up Ahmed for joining the panel still.
What's
So Ahmed,
happening, B?
I'm dead, fam.
What's happening, B? What you man say?
welcome to
hey,
Velle.
Ahmed, let me say
Wait,
something.
wait, got you. Hold on a sec, bro. Just stay on mute for a sec, yeah. Um, let me just greet Ahmed into the spot right now. You get me? Trees just joined up. So big up Ahmed. Welcome to Valley Vision.
Bless,
Man, here,
bless.
it's not a religious talk, yeah. It's a thing of man actually trying to deal with issues that are affecting us today. It's gone a little bit off track now. True, got his on his Black Man's the God and sort of things there, yeah. So we're gonna let Gotti, you and Jana have a little back and forth on that thing.
Yeah.
But please, for the sake of Valley Vision, you get me? Right. I'm seeing comments in the chat saying, yo, this must be turned into the Vellies then. You know, this one's called the Velodrome, you get me? Right out, you get me? But yo, I say what you're saying, you get me? Basically, free speech around there, you get me? Everyone can say whatever they want, whenever they want, as long as they're willing to come on the panel and say it, you get me? There's no mods in the chat, no one's gonna get timed out, no one's gonna get kicked off, or no one's gonna get dash away unless they do anything dumb in it, like. So like if you do anything gay, like you try to put gay porn on any of them things there. Like God, you don't do them things there, my G. It's a new platform what man starting around here. It's not really a trolling thing where anyone's trying to diss anyone's religion or really even anyone's race, yeah. It's a thing of where man's trying to answer actual daily questions which are affecting people worldwide all the time. You get me? Like, so like the question I want to ask Ahmed is, can he be like a British Somali? Are all black people really Africans? And who is he? How does he identify himself? So Ahmed, come off mute, give your answer, and then once you gave your little statement, I'm gonna let Gotti come back in with his bits, and then if Jana's got any more, Samaya, sorry, Sister Samaya's got any more answers that she feels like she wants to give, she can go back in with that still. But yeah, man.
Yeah, peace to the panel. I only got your first question, cuz. What was it? Something about can you be a British Somali?
Can you be a British Somali? Because the question is, can you be Black British? Yeah. So obviously, I know that you're Somali, yeah, so I've tailored the question to you. So can you be Black Somali? I mean, British Somali. Can you be? Are all Black people really Africans? And who are you? It's a question on the channel.
First question has got two answers because it's basically it's depending on the audience.
Right.
Now, provided the audience ain't Somali, then yes, I could say I'm British Somali. But if the audience is Somali, Somalis don't understand them talks. Like they wouldn't have a bar of that. So
yeah, it may not be transferable to your home language. Or to, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I sort of understand what you're saying.
nah, the way the Somali
It
culture
makes
is, like,
sense, innit?
they don't
No,
understand them
no,
talks.
it will make sense to anyone that's in touch with their actual homeland and knows their full history of what's going on in it. Like, you can't be another nationality and still be our nationality. Like, you're us or you're us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's just
that
how it
makes
works.
sense. Yeah, but obviously, just for the purpose of the question, and a lot of it's really more to do with the diaspora, isn't it?
But objectively speaking, then yes, I would have to say I can be British Somali or Black British, because at the end of the day, like we can't be ungrateful in it. Like man's in this country. This country has given man a lot of opportunities depending on the perspective. Do you see what I'm saying? So we can't be ungrateful in it. I can't just dismiss that part of me. You know what I'm saying?
So are all Black people really Africans?
Well, yeah. Personally, like, because the thing is, the way I see it, all Black people originated from Africa. I mean, people would argue that all human beings argued from Africa, but that aside, all Black folks definitely originated from Africa. So this thing with depending on how long ago you left Africa, you are no longer African is a bit ridiculous. It's an arbitrary line. Who decides at what point you're no longer African? Do you see what I'm saying? Like if you left Africa 50 years ago, you're still African. But if you left Africa 500 years ago, you're no longer African. That's ridiculous. I mean, how do you determine that? So as far as I'm concerned, once an African, always an African. If you don't accept it, best believe other people will remind you of it.
Yeah, I hear that still. Yeah, ratings for that answer still. Like that more goes with what Lady Divine was saying when she was saying that it's with her DNA in it because her DNA is African DNA, so she classes herself as African. And the worst she'll class herself as is African Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I hear that and I understand the answer still. Yeah, Bullets. What are you saying, G? Yeah, you saying
Yeah,
you got any more any more
like
points
I
you wanted to
told
make
you,
quick?
man, the
Wait,
black man can't be racist.
hold on a second, before you go in and you let the machine run off still. Yeah, we're gonna spend a little 5 minutes on this little thing here. We're gonna have a little 2 minutes each here to make your closing statements about why you believe whatever you believe, and then Jonah's gonna give you an answer, and then we're gonna slide on to something else because it's nearly wrap up time still. We've been on for 3 hours. It's getting late still. So going through my
Yeah, like I said, Jenna, The black man cannot be racist, and all what I said was the truth. Okay, that's why I said, man, embrace your Moorish ancestry. Stop with all this propaganda and all this BS that you pushing. Because anything I said was the truth, Jada. You know I'm saying the truth. Okay? And I'll let you, say what you gotta say.
Am I supposed to take him serious?
You know what? Yeah, you can answer if you want, or you can not answer. It's up to you. So.
Yeah, I mean, anybody can be racist, bullets. That's all I'll say, really. Just because you're black doesn't mean you can't be racist. I disagree with other people that obviously say that.
How can I not be? How can I be racist when I'm the original man? How can I be racist and and
That
and the
doesn't even
people
make sense.
racist against me?
How does you being the original man make you exempt from being racist? Race is
I
basically
can't.
being prejudiced
I,
against people of a
I
different
can't.
race.
I can't be racist when everything is against me. I can't be racist.
If you can utter words out of your mouth that are prejudicial to other races, it's not merely the ability to be able to do something to other people. It's also
But how
your
would I
outlook.
say? But hold on, Jenna. How would I say about other
You
races is
okay, let me say
racist when they come from me?
you thinking that the black race is superior or better than another race.
Yes,
That in itself,
yes. The
that in
black race
itself
is
is
superior.
racist. That in
The
itself
black
is
race is
racist.
superior. The black race will always be superior.
I
It's the
think that
dominant race.
A lot of
in
people are
itself,
saying it nowadays.
I don't believe that.
Why?
I don't believe any race is superior to the other race. To be honest,
Why the black race cannot be superior? Why?
I don't believe any race can be superior. I think
That-
we're all
that- that-
equal.
no, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jenna. These people come from you. You are the superior race if they come from you.
Okay, so hold on. How if your child comes from you, are you superior to your child? Are you not human
Yes,
beings and equal? No. You're senior
yes.
to your child. You have some seniority because you're their parent, but it's not even in the same case. A white person standing next to you is equal as a human being. You're
I don't
both
think he's equal.
okay.
I don't think he's equal.
So God has made you superior because you believe in God, right?
Yes,
So
because I civilized that white man. I turned him from a savage to an upstanding human being.
and he made
So
so when a white man says that, is he's not racist, right?
a white
About
man can't tell
what
me anything
white
though, Jenna, because he
but
has
they
no
do say
wins
that.
in the conversation.
I've had conversations with some white guys, and they do actually believe that they
I
civilize
mean,
black
we all
people.
could. White man could all believe in fairy tales. You know,
But if he says that, is he racist? If he says that, we're
he's
superior to
believing
black
in
people.
fairy tales. The white man's believing in fairy tales.
You didn't answer my question. If a white man says we
Go
white
on.
people are better, are they racist? If they
I
say
mean,
No,
you
I mean
black
that's
men are a savage and we
he's
civilize,
believing in his. No,
is
he's
he,
believing in his own wishes. That's his fairy tales. See, we got fairy tales. Like you know how kids believe in Santa Claus. Now
mm.
kids
that's
believe in those type of fairy tales.
that's
That's
what
what
I
the
feel.
white
But they
man
That's
could
what I
believes.
argue, sorry, Kojo, but they could argue that you're believing in a fairy tale because if you look at where we are right now, the white race is doing better than the black race anyway. So they could
Well,
argue
I mean, they
we're
could do
better.
better than us because they learn from us. So if you learn from
So they
somebody, of
learned
course
from
you're
us.
gonna try to do.
So they learned from us and they exceeded us, but we're still better than them.
Yeah, we gonna always be better than them because without the black race,
How
there
can you?
is no
How
race.
can somebody you're better than them be doing better than you though? Like that.
I
That
mean,
can't.
but look. Let's be technical. When is the last time a white person is having kids with a white person? That
What?
shows you the white race is dying out. We don't even see white people having kids with their own people.
Okay,
So
cool.
why? So why is we not understand? Why are you not understanding, Jenna, that the black race is the dominant race?
I
It's
don't
the
know what
true facts here.
I don't know what it means, the dominant race.
We the dominant race of
Nobody does.
everything in the world.
You're kind of
Straight up.
you're too hyped up with that. Sorry, but
No, Jenna, you just don't want to believe that, Jenna. But it's okay.
no,
Like I
I don't want to
said,
believe
Jenna,
that 'cause I don't believe that. It's not that
you
I don't
don't
want
want
to
to.
believe that. It's
Someone break these two up.
come on, Ahmed, say something because I'm bored of it already.
Yo, alright, it's a cool
Going
man.
around in
Yeah, man.
circles.
We're done now, and it's still regardless. It's not
I'm
like
not too invested in the conversation.
we're still like we're not really going into another question. It's just the same question and the same answer. So yeah, we're done with that one still. But, yo, um, has anyone else got anything they wanted to add on the Can We Be Black British? What, yeah, what we should try to do to help our people where we are at the moment.
I feel proud of it. You know, I was born with it, but you know, I got away experience with it. But you know, I was growing up by it, and like I said, like I can't say I'm not proud of it, but that's me. But even like, you know, within myself, like there's always gonna be my DNA within me. Like I always feel like I'm always proud to be African because when I see, you know, Black British, I always take African. There's African in the side as well. Like I'm always African. You know, I'm always African because I don't know. Like I spoke to some, you know, I spoke to some Ghanaian guy. He's Ghana. He's from Ghana, and then he's told me that, you know, even you're not from Ghana, but your blood is always, you know, always gonna be from Ghana. You know what I mean? That's why I feel like my blood is always gonna be from Ghana, and I always just believe in myself. Oh, like you said, Vision. Like I believe in confidence. Like I can just always believe in myself and just do something positive and just feel like I'm confident I can do this. What can I do for my goals? What can I aim? What is my vision? Like what can I see with this, you know, this knowledge and that's what I feel like, you know, I think I'm proud of to be British, but on the other side, like,
I hear you,
can't
fam.
forget I can't forget the ancestry. Like, what is my name come from? That Kojo, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I like Ahmed's answer though. It depends on the audience because you can use the pros and cons of it, man. Like if
Pros
you
and cons,
British,
yeah.
use the pros being a British. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, at the time
Get
for this
benefits
nigga.
and all that shit. Use it.
Yeah, man, it's true.
You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm trying to say. Sometimes I feel like we're so attached to the labels that we're not even just realizing where we can just use a label for a benefit. Because even if you tick a box saying, yeah, that's what label you feel you are for that moment or
I
for a
feel like
specific list, it doesn't
I feel
really,
like it's
it
a
doesn't,
label still.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say. Does it really,
Don't-
does it really, 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 really matter if you actually know yourself and know what you're trying to do?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, man. But who's in the chat now? Big up. Let me just do a shout out to the people that are in the chat.
Everything is everything. Man said that definition that's silly. Jeez, what?
If I can just finish, everyone's adding their closing statement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What we
sort
were
of. Yeah,
saying
yeah.
before.
Yeah. All adding close.
I definitely agree with what Ahmed said, and when he said actually depending on the audience. I didn't know where he was going with that, but yeah, I think it's been conflated a little bit. I think because if we just look at British as nothing to do with lineage,
Right.
then I think yes, because it's not a lineage; it's kind of like a nationality, is it? Something like that, isn't it? Because if somebody's born in a particular country, I can see how they can essentially like born in England, lived
Yeah,
in England for 30, 35 years.
of course.
It's almost impossible for them to identify with a whole other continent, I think, completely. And I mean not identify, but to see themselves as fully Nigerian or fully something, you know. Whereas all of your experiences, it's just kind of what I said earlier. So I think if you understand it, that is not a lineage thing. You can still have your African lineage,
Yeah.
but it's just a culture that you grew up in. Then I think there's no problem with it personally.
I don't think it's no problem. I think it's just who you are and what you're capable of, and just
Yeah. But I think I can understand. I think the historical context and the historical things behind it is
yeah,
why a lot of Black people have been a bit anti, the label. And even from my community coming back, just what Bigger Velle said, it's true. It's if you went going around saying I'm British, people would look at you sideways like, what the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you proud of your own country?
Right.
As they look at it as some kind of betrayal of your heritage.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
that's the one thing, because my friend, you were saying to me like like you're not from here, but you're really from Africa, and
Mm.
you gotta look in the sideways like why are you speaking like English and you're really not speaking your mother tongue, because it does bother me a lot, because I've been around with Ghanaians, they're telling me this, oh, you need to speak tree. So I take that advice. I'm not gonna look at them in a negative way. I'm like, let me listen to them. You have to listen to your older. Respect your older when you're, going to your roots and listen to them and understand the wisdom. And I love that, and I agree, and I want to do that as well. I want to speak tree, and I want to do that, and that's really positive, because I want to reconnect, my
Yeah.
ancestry, and capable of doing and just doing something positive, and just that's it really, and make business there.
Yeah. I hope so. I hope it works. Yeah. God willing.
Definitely.
Pardon me. Yeah, sorry about that story.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not gonna live in America the rest of my life. I already planning up just living. After I set up some shit here, like the passive income and all that, I'm definitely going to Jamaica though. Trust me. For
Yeah,
real,
Mm.
man.
that's not even a question. Like,
Jamaica's lovely, man. I actually been in Jamaica. Like
Mm.
no, actually, it's not even like lovely. I actually want to build this shit
So,
up. Like,
but do you have,
huh?
but Sawyer, do you have sovereign rights to Jamaica? If
No,
you a
hold on,
sovereign,
hold up. Hey, Gotti, that's a good discussion because that's what I'm trying to do, man. Listen, bro. I'm trying to get citizenship over there before I even get established down there. You feel me? So I'm trying, and I
uh,
know that's what I'm trying to do. I know what you're saying. That's what I'm trying to, bro. Like I said earlier on Scatter Minds, listen, if you got any way to get citizenship in another country, you might as well do it, man. You know what I'm saying? If you could, you might as well. If you got like your parents Haitian, your parents Guyanian, you're from Guyana, you're from anywhere,
yeah,
Somalia, try to get dual citizenship. Why not? You never know. You might have an opportunity in the future. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Might as well do it. That's the benefits of like how the whole question we're discussing today about the British. You know what I'm saying?
The
You don't want to
labels.
classify as a label, so just use the label for your advantage
I
at the end
think
of the day.
that's what I feel like sometimes, where the pain of the label needs to be dropped in it, so man does use it to man's advantage whenever man can, and then man can drop the label whenever man can as well. Because if
Yes.
it's not, if it doesn't matter to you, like the label in the first place, then you're only going to use it for the
yeah,
times when
Yeah.
it will benefit you. You get
And
me?
I think if you make an emotional connection with the place of origin, whatever, the label is not really gonna matter so much. Like now, when people are talking about the label of Africa, I was listening. I always hear, Africa is not really. It was never to me what it was called and what it is called now. It's of no relevance to me because I was born in the continent and I feel connected to the continent in a different way.
hmm
Where whether you call it Africa or something else, it's not that important. You know what I mean? So I think if people maybe felt some connection, then the label they could just wear it or not wear it, if that makes sense.
I think um I think basically like African Americans and Afro Caribbeans have a different affinity to Africa than Africans themselves. The reason I say that is basically I feel like Africans themselves have taken Africa for granted. We don't see the importance of having our own continent and the importance of perhaps uniting with each other and creating economic ties and security ties as much as the African Caribbeans and the African Americans do. And the reason I say that
I
is
disagree
because
with that. Sorry.
hold on, give me a minute. The reason I say that is because I feel like African Americans and Afro Caribbeans have seen the consequence of not uniting and the consequence of taking things for granted, whereas I feel like as Africans have not. Hence why, for example, when the African diasporas, let's just call it like that, when they talk about the importance of Africa, us Africans don't really see what they're on about because we take it for granted, if that makes any sense.
Can I respond?
Yeah.
You can go back on that. So.
Yeah, I personally, obviously we each have our different circles what we move in. I personally don't agree with that because the Africans that I grew up around were different Africans, Ghanaians, Nigerians, and Somalis. I think it's not just a matter of, it's not something that is talked about. It's something that is a reality in terms of actually living here, investing back home. I have Nigerian friends who go there every single year and are building over there. I have Nigerian friends who have actually lived here for maybe 10, 15 years and have actually immigrated or migrated back home. I have my own family members who are in the process of, so all I'm trying to say is they actually have that real tangible connection. It's not people that are sitting around. I've never met, like, obviously there's different generations of Africans, but the Africans that are within my circle have been people that have always because their parents have basically instilled in them, that going, especially with the Nigerians. That's something I really, because we Somalians, I think we were behind because obviously our country was at war. But the Nigerians and the Ghanaians that I had around me had parents who were continuously taking them back to the continent. So they had that constant connection with the continent. And that's something that I actually liked and I admired about that. They never let their kids just be here and that was it. And I have girlfriends who are like maybe in their mid-30s and I see them doing the same thing with their children. One of my girlfriends just came back from Nigeria and she took her and her husband, they took their young children there so they can actually go into the village, see, and they're even though they're young working couple here, they're looking at the village and they're looking where their future house is going to be. So I would say maybe there is a reality for some Africans, but there's also other Africans who are very active in I think trying to make that link.
All right, I think we're looking at two different things. First and foremost, you've mentioned a lot of anecdotal situations. You mentioned your own circle and what you see. I was trying to refer to what statistics appears to be. Now, for example, another thing about us Africans is we are very much we barely talk about the concept of Africa. For example, Somalis, we're all about just Somalia. As a matter of fact, we're all about our particular tribe and the particular community that our tribe lives in. Same with Nigerians, same with Ghanaians. We're not really about Africa per se. Do you see what I'm saying to you? So I'm just saying, if you look at Africans generally, and if you look at Afro-Caribbeans and African Americans generally, it seems as though the Afro-Caribbeans and the African Americans have more hunger for the concept of Africa than we do. We're more concerned about our own direct link with our particular community in Africa.
Let me try and clean that up for you, Ahmed. Yeah?
Go for it.
I understand what you're saying. So I feel like what you're saying is that, well, where people from Africa, like Ghanaians, Nigerians, and Somalis, Ethiopians, they may care about Ethiopia, Nigeria, Somalia,
yes,
and Ghana, rather than the Americans or the Caribbeans or even the South Americans or whatever. They look at the whole of Africa.
Yes,
do you know what I mean? Like, rather than just one of the each one of the actual nations. Like,
yes.
Even though the Africans do look at the whole of Africa as well, but your affinity is more obviously direct to the part of Africa that you come from.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I can respond to that,
if I just he kind of stole it from me. Let me just add one thing. I don't think it's based on, one group being better than the other group. I think one group is simply hungrier than the other group. And that's obviously down to what one group has witnessed and experienced with with the rest of the world.
I don't
See
know
what I'm saying?
if I agree with that hunger because, and I don't mean to offend my American or anybody else's feelings, but you saying this hunger, but if that hunger was, I'm gonna drop it. If that hunger was there, I think people would have taken the action. I think sometimes, from my limited observations, it's very easy to be idealistic, and I think that's why for us, I mean, you say that other Africans don't care about Africa, but what it is these are real situations where people, of course, as a Somali, I'm going to be more connected to, because we don't have a like the European Union, I guess, of Africa. People are going to be, the Ghanaian is going to invest in
We
Ghana.
actually do.
Let me finish.
See?
But I'm saying, okay, as an identity, I'm talking about as a collective identity. Yeah, that's true. We don't have a collective identity, I guess, of Africanness that we all, I can go to Nigeria and, and that's something I think we do need to work on. But as
No, we
far
can
as
go to Nigeria. We do have that social identity. We just don't have the political
no,
identity.
no, I don't think that the free market is not so open in Africa. I mean, like now, if you look at East Africa, yeah, Somalians are going to Kenya and other places, but we saw what happened to Somalians also in South Africa.
That was not just Somalis. That was all Africans. They didn't.
So
They
you
didn't.
saw that level
They
of
did it to Nigerians. They did it to Zimbabweans.
So
That was
you
all
do have a
Africans.
valid point in kind of creating a more closer, I think, African identity. But to say that we don't care about other Africans, people are working within the environment that they have, isn't it? So I think Africans are working with an environment of nationalities, just the same way as French people would identify with more with the French out of all of Europeans. It's not like they don't have a collective European identity, do they?
They do. They do.
That is different to Africa. So a
Yes.
French person, hold on, so a French person that is in America is going to identify with the British people. Is that what you're saying, rather than
Yeah.
the
As
French
a
people?
European, yeah,
Mm,
they do.
okay, maybe so,
Europeans
maybe
do have
so.
a collective identity. But
Mm.
listen, what I'm trying to say is, I'm not talking about personal ways of anybody. I'm simply talking about
No, it's not personal ways. You just have a very, I think,
hear me out.
negative
Hear me out. I'm
outlook.
talking about the political identity. Because the thing is,
But
I
you
feel
didn't make a political identity. You kind of identified the people's. You didn't speak of political. You spoke of the
yeah, but
people's outlook.
what is everything? The whole everything is a political identity. The concept of a nation is a political identity. When you say
Well,
Europe,
my
when you say
opinion.
Europe,
No, but
Africa, it's all a
if you
political
say this
identity.
is how I view at Nigerians, that's not political. That's how I view Nigerians.
Why?
So if you
Just
say I don't identify with Nigerians, that's not saying the Somali political system is not like that. You're saying kind of making a judgment on the people. So you made a judgment on the people of Africa rather than the political system of Africa, right?
no? I'm saying the people Africans are not as hungry for the
Well,
collective
that's
African.
absolutely nonsense because if Americans were so hungry, they actually are richer than a lot of Africans. Why have they not gone into Africa and made investments? Where is
That
the
doesn't.
hunger?
Oh, okay. Look, Jana.
Show
Hold on, hold
me,
on, hold
no,
on,
but
Jana,
hold
show
on,
me,
hold
Jana,
on.
one
show
second.
Let me
me,
say
Jana.
something.
let me finish. Show me tangible investments that show the hunger in action.
Okay.
None.
All right. First and foremost, what they have done does not just because say if they have not invested in Africa. Let's say for argument's sake they have not invested in Africa.
Okay.
That does not mean that they're not hungry to do so.
But
So
you're
it's just
saying they are more hungry than. So that's what I'm saying. If you say make the claim they are far more hungry than the Africans, then I want to see that in action or it doesn't exist. Really.
so it appears. So it appears. The reason I say
What
so it
appears? So
appears,
it appears that they're hungry, or so that it appears they
Jenna,
don't invest.
Jenna, you're just turning this into an argument.
No, I'm not. Let me mute. Okay, go on. Finish your point.
The point is, if you go to the if you go to the Afro Caribbean circles, if you go to the African American circles, at least there is the conversation of the necessity of a collective African identity is being had, whether it's economically or whether it's security wise. That conversation is at minimum being had. It is not being had to the same degree in the African community. Now, this is not a matter of this
That's a
person is
that's a
good.
that's a
Let me finish.
that's a subjective opinion, I have to
Oh,
say.
let me just finish, Chana. It's not a matter. It's not a matter of this person is good or that person is bad. I am simply. It's simply a matter of um, of um, of perspective of what
Yeah,
is
no. I know you're not saying this. But you're giving your subjective opinion, though. These are not fact-based statistics that you're bringing to the table, right?
It's a conversation, is it not?
Yeah, it's a
Or it's
conversation. But
supposed.
if you make claims or Africans are like this, Caribbeans are like this, then you have to have
Jana,
something to back it
Jana,
up.
Do you understand what the word "so it appears" means?
You said that once, but that wasn't the heavy statements that
Oh
you were
my
dropping.
God! All right, I
You were
apologize.
showing no. You were going to show me the evidence for this hunger that you claimed. So I'm
This,
gonna mute up and.
all right. This panel for one. This panel for one. Because because a group is having the conversation of Africa, and you are trying to say, look, it's not important, it's not this, blah blah blah. You're trying to shut the conversation down. So there's an example for you.
Hold on. Repeat yourself. Please. I'm shutting down what conversation?
Did you not
I
did you
was gonna
not
say, I was
No,
gonna
dismiss?
say,
please let him
pause.
clarify this for me. What am I
Yeah.
shutting down?
I'm gonna let you clarify, Ahmed. Yeah, but let me just quickly big up Zero still because he's just joined the panel. So
Big up yourself, Velle
Yeah, big up
Vision.
and thank you for sending me the link. He's the one who sent me the link, by the way. So big up.
okay, yeah, big up Zero still. But basically, everyone that's on the panel right now or anyone in the chat, send me a message on Google Hangouts if you want me to add you to any chats that I make, and then I can just add you straight to the chat without sending you the links first. That's good. So I'm gonna let Ahmed and Sumaya go back.
So Ahmed, yeah, you just made an allegation. What am I shutting down? What the hell, man? Like,
And then Zero
shutting
can
down
come
the
in and
whole
say
Oh,
conversation.
some stuff. But one truth.
Don't be so exasperated, brother. I just asked.
I don't even know how it turned into a flipping argument for crying
No,
out
it's
loud.
not an argument. I don't know why you're being
Look,
so
all right,
sensitive. You just said I
I'm
tried to
not.
shut down the whole argument. What are you talking about?
You're literally interrogating man over simply saying it appears as though one group is more interested in a political identity
Because
more
I
than.
am an
Let me.
African, and
Can
you
I
made statements
finish?
that are quite offensive, I think.
Why? How is that offensive? What
Yeah,
part of
it
that is
is very
offensive?
offensive because obviously maybe you feel this is a Caribbean and American audience that you just want to kind of be like, you guys are amazing or whatever, but
What?
you kind of came in and like, you
Hold
guys
on.
are hungry, you guys are this. I'm like, what the hell, man? So bring back up your claims, innit?
Wait. Back down for a minute. 1 second. Back down for a minute. So I tell you what something appears to me, and you find the necessity to make all these statements. Really?
Okay, so now you're admitting that it was just a subjective opinion and you don't have anything to really back it up,
When
right?
have I ever said that this is a fact?
Okay, cool. All right, then.
Why are you looking for an argument where there is none?
No, because obviously you pulled something out of thin air and I'm just
What do you mean
challenging because
thin
I've
air?
never
It's a
heard of it.
conversation. How do you think conversations work?
Okay, so conversations means you just make up random stuff.
Jonna,
You
let
made
me
an
ask
assessment of a
Jana, you're
whole
looking
continent
for an
and its
argument,
people
Jana.
based on nothing.
Jonna,
My lord.
Jonna, may I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure. So go on, brother.
All right. What do you think of this Pan African movement in America, where you had, for example, like I'm gonna just call Bullets out. Bullets said Noble Drew Ali. That's a guy who was trying to get people back to Africa. You had Marcus Garvey, who was from Jamaica. He wasn't American. You had Nation of Islam. You had how many black organizations who always try to associate ourselves with Africa? You had the Hebrew Israelites who do it now, where they talk about Israel's Africa. You know what I'm saying? All these groups in America, the Caribbean islands, I think the Rostas, all of them talk about Africa. What do you don't think that's a hunger? I'm not saying that they're more hungry than
No. Listen. I'm not denying the hunger exists. You understand? But listen, is it a hunger for those people in that particular area? Because
Jenna,
let me.
those is Pan African groups.
So
They
Soil
have a
asked me a
hunger.
question.
all
Can
of
I
them.
finish?
Actually, yeah, all of them were Pan African. That's what I'm saying.
No, can I finish? Listen, these okay. Let's say a particular Pan African group that set up in America. That at that time, for me, if I look at it, that is something that was trying to help that particular people. Yeah, right. It was trying to help Black American or Black Africans, however the label you want to put on there, to get back to the homeland, right? So that's not necessarily something that was done for Africa, right? And I'm not taking away those people's achievements or
Wow,
whatever they
wow,
did.
But
wow.
Jenna,
No, but you
You
don't
think
take
that's
but
it like
Jenna,
selfish what they did? John, hold up.
but hold on,
You
but
think
hold on,
that's
Soil.
I'm not
But
taking
hold on,
away
Soil.
that
But
what
Jenna,
they
don't
did
you
for the
think?
people,
But
but I cannot say Noble Drew Ali
but
did
Jenna,
this
don't
for
you think
Africa
these people
because
are
I'm
no,
trying
not
to
no,
aware of
search for
listen,
the
anything he
listen,
did
hold
for
up, hold up, hold up,
Africa.
hold up. No, he said, listen, hold
He
up.
did something for a particular group of Africans. You understand?
but Jenna, that don't make no sense.
How does it
I
not
don't
make no sense that he didn't do nothing
cause
for
I,
Africa?
I find that kind of offensive. You attacking people that history was stolen
Well, let's
from
see,
them.
just look at me.
That
I know you just kind of
Yeah,
can I
yeah,
talk to
yeah,
Soil?
exactly. And then they wanted to
no, but hold
reclaim
on.
the history
But
back.
our
And you
our
saying it's
history was
selfish,
stolen from us. We were put on boats, took it
Okay.
from our homeland.
and we
And so
selfish?
if we want to
I'm
embrace our history, what is a problem with that, Jenna? What
nobody's
is a
saying
problem with black
nobody
people
said
embracing their
No,
history?
no, no, no. Hold on, hold on. The problem is she's saying that when we embracing our history, it's not for Africa. It's only for ourselves.
no.
So
Listen,
what are you saying then?
can I speak? Are you telling me the civil rights movement was for Africa, or was that for a group of Black Africans who were having
Uh,
issues in
All right.
America?
that
Yes,
all
I'm
came
hold
from
on, hold on.
Africa,
You
though.
can't
Got
say
you. Hold on,
something
hold
that
on.
happened in Washington and be like, oh, that was the greatest thing. Let me just
Jonathan,
finish. Something that
you
happened in
asked me a
Washington
question
with a
or you
group of
want
Black
to answer your
people,
own
you
question?
can't say that's the best thing to ever have happened to Africa.
Are you
Africa's
asking
all
your
the
own
other way,
question or are you
over
asking me a
there, you
question?
know.
Is this a rhetorical question, Jonna? Was that a rhetorical question? All right, let me answer the question. I'm going to say yes. So we can build up a better, stronger force in America so we can have networks and links to Africa. And when these networks and links is to improve both our relationships and the country itself. That is why you had from the dawn of time, you had these man,
Yes, and I'm not
hold
going
on,
to
hold on,
take
hold on,
away.
hold on. Let me go, let me hold up. You had
But Jenna, you
you
come
had
on
listen,
now.
you had people, African people naming African corporations after themselves free slaves, saying there's African this, African that. Man, you had even Masons naming themselves after Africa, who weren't even who were in America and in London and in Americas and in the Caribbean islands, trying to free us to
And,
go back to Africa and
and,
all this,
and,
even gain our history from Africa. Every
but
you had every group of Caribbean
mhm.
island people, black people, all trying to help us build relations with Africa
and
in the
and and
ultimate
and and,
goal.
and, and
Hold up.
so
In the ultimate goal, hold up, got it. In the ultimate goal to improve Africa, bro. The whole goal is to make sure we have a motherland to go back to, so we have
that's right.
force, a nation.
Yeah,
But
but
listen,
hold on. Is it to improve
said,
Africa, or is it like? And I am
Why
really,
you keep saying this? Why you keep saying this? Why do you
I
keep
think
saying
they
this,
think we're
Jenna?
gonna rape and pillage Africa or some
no,
shit.
I
You
don't
didn't hear me.
understand this.
I didn't even finish my point. Let's say that I have an organization now, and it's for the betterment of Black people in London, and I want to improve their situation for them. All I'm trying to say is, I cannot now then claim that organization built up Africa or did anything for Africa. I can say that it helped this particular group of Black people, and I
No,
did my part. I'm just
See,
saying,
Soil.
connect
Hey,
the dots
Soil.
for me.
Soil, can I
two
Connect
ask
the
you a
different
dots for
question
questions.
me.
real
That's
quick?
two different questions.
Yo,
That's two
Soil.
different questions.
All I'm
Hold
saying is
on.
All right,
connect the
let
dots
Zidiab
for me.
come in.
Yo, you
All
see
right, serious.
what Sumaya is saying, yeah? For me, is one of the major reasons why you have the ADOS movement in America. But I wanted to ask Soil, as he is over in America, what do you make of that ADOS movement?
It's complete fuckery. You know what I'm saying? It's complete fuckery. I already know that. It's just complete fuckery. It's more
I don't know
division.
because
I can answer.
You know
I
what I'm
have an
saying? So,
opinion
you
too. I
see,
don't think it's
because
complete.
my hold up, sir, chill out. So what I was saying is like this
no, I still
attitude
want to
of
answer the question she's. I still
yeah,
want to
go
answer
on.
the
All right,
question
cool.
she had.
We'll get back to it. Go on.
Yeah. All right. Listen. Nobody is saying that they're building up like they're spending money to invest in Africa. At that time, what we're talking about, we needed a strong force to overcome the oppression that we were having in America. Once we overcame that oppression, then we were gonna move on to phase two. I believe all of these groups wanted to set up network and trade so they could actually make money and create markets. These are business-minded organizations. Like you had Garvey trying to do fish imports and all of this. The reason why they wanted to set up this relationship with Africa is for trade. Everybody's thinking of trade. Stop thinking about this. Oh, no, they were trying to start off, get the average person to believe, oh, Africa's our motherland. We could actually. It's pretty much it powers the whole world. The world gets all of its resources from this one place. They're trying to unite their religious traditions, the political systems, and the scientific communities all into this African thing, so we can actually better the continent. I'm not saying it happened overnight. Remember, 1850 something, we came out of slavery. 1865, 1863, we came out of slavery. Like, give us some fucking time. You know what I'm saying? So we can actually build up some shit. And I'm just talking about Americans over here. And
I don't want you to take it. I don't want you to take that I'm undermining the achievements of Black Americans or anything. Honest to God, that's not what I was trying to do.
Undermining their impact on Africa. That's what I'm saying. The Pan-African movement, the fucking Caribbean music, the Rasta music over there.
My attempts. Listen, I'm not trying to undermine it, but at the same time, let me finish. And hold on, as an African, at the same time, I'm not going to give up the legacy of Africans to improve their situation and give it to Caribbeans or Americans. That's the honest truth. As an African, I believe Africa is built up. Hold on.
I find that kind of
offensive. Been built up by Africans and not even by people like myself. I cannot claim the success even now of my country because I know there are people from my country, my own father being included. When the war broke up, my father refused to leave. You understand? He said, I'm staying in my country and I'm not going to leave and I'm going to build it up. So therefore, I would never want anyone else to steal from them what they did and what they achieved in building up also their continent. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hold up. I'm not saying Ahmed was right when he said they have more. I'm just saying, Jonna, the way you come across, it sound like you're saying that they didn't do nothing pretty much for Africa. And it's
no. I never said that. The thing is, remember what triggered me personally, even though I got a little bit triggered, I would admit that, was basically he just said more hunger. It was like he wasn't even trying to acknowledge Africans like having hunger or doing things. So that's all I'm saying. If you take away everything from Africa and the African people and try and give it to people who are outside the continent, I'm not happy with that. Doesn't settle with me.
But hold on, Jenna. You gotta. I'm not understanding this. Black people in America and in the Caribbean islands support Africa the fullest. Okay, supported the fullest, all the causes and everything. So I agree with him. People in the Caribbean and in America do have hunger for their history in Africa and want to embrace it. So I mean, why are you getting so offensive about that?
Let me add a quick one. I never spoke about the actual things that Africans have done or African Caribbeans have done or African Americans have done. I'm simply talking about hunger. That's it. I'm not talking about what has actually been done. And really and truly, it's easy to understand why African Americans and African Caribbeans would be more hungry than Africans. And that's simply down to history. Why would that be hard to understand? Why? I don't get it. Of course they're going to be more hungry. After what they've been through, why would it's just natural that they would be more hungry.
And this goes to Z-Reb's question when he about ADOS.
I'm sorry.
Build on that.
You haven't really convinced. You haven't put a convincing argument for the claim of this hunger that you claim. So far,
that's fine. Hey, listen. You two, man. Don't go back and forth. Hey, Soil. Let's try and address the ADOS issue because you said it kind of links in. So speak to us on that.
ADOS person right now, if they was on the panel and they heard Jonna, they'll be saying this is why we want a classification and a separation between Caribbeans, Africans, and Americans, Black Americans who went through slavery. Because Jonna is almost equivocating that these people don't even almost in their eyes, their perception, that you don't even have no claim to Africa. You know what I'm saying?
I never said that.
It's coming across as that. That's what I'm trying to get at. Because you're saying, what did the civil rights movement, what did these groups do for Africa?
No. I'm saying my point.
Jonna, that's what you said. So therefore,
I didn't say that. But if you say, for me, civil rights movement was for America. I can't say civil rights movement freed Africa. Like what the hell? It didn't.
They were called African Americans at that time. Don't you get it? They were African Americans who were trying to better the situations of Black African Americans. If they themselves, then they can have links with Africa. You need to have monetary gains.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. railroaded with no rights. You have people like
Nelson
Trump saying, "Oh,
Mandela was inspired by the civil rights movement. So
it's crazy, man. It's crazy." That's what I'm saying. If this was ADOS, they'll be like recording Johnny right now, playing it on all
I think that I actually support them.
Tariq Nasheed will record this whole shit and be
I
talking
think they
about
make
this.
some valid points. Of course, that's why even yeah, I agree with them. I read only a little
So
bit of what they're
Jenna,
about.
you like us being separated and divided as a people.
No, I
Like
think
you
if
like that.
they say, listen, if they say we are at the bottom and we need to kind of improve our situation before we can really do anything for Africa, then of course I understand that. You're not going to be able to do anything for
But that's
Africa if you're going
division.
to be
You
at the
know
bottom
that's
yourself.
that's dividing your people even more, Jenna. That's
Yeah,
dividing
but
your
Yeah,
maybe
but
people even
sorry,
more.
see,
maybe it's a more
between us.
realistic approach. I don't
Do
know.
you see a difference between us, the Caribbean islands, Africa, and American? Do you see a difference between us, like an actual difference?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Let me just make it more clear. If it's gains in Africa, the community in Africa gains for the people in America, and the gains for like the community in America gains for the population in Africa. Are those gains equal? Like if you guys gain power, we gain power. Do you see it like that or no? It's just isolated.
If Black Americans gain power and if Africans gain power, do I see it the same?
No, say for example, Somalians gain power. Would that somewhat have a trickle down effect to improve relationships with
The rest
melanated
of
people in
Africa.
America? I'm asking. Like, say for example, you became America in Africa. Would that better our
Yeah,
standards
yeah,
in America?
definitely. I think so.
All I'm saying, hold up, John, that's all I'm saying. So the Americans over here had a little blueprint where they want to better themselves using Africa, like our religion, our history, our culture, to empower ourselves. Improve these communities. So therefore, in one day we can actually set up relationships, meaning business and whatever in Africa to improve both parties. That's what I'm trying to
Definitely,
get at.
I'm not taking away from any of that. I don't want it to come across like I'm taking away from any of that. So
No, but I'm saying like
I don't
this.
know why it seems when I became the bad guy. To be honest,
It's not a bad guy. I'm saying it like this. If you see that you can't see how any movement in America helped Africa, I just showed you how a movement in America could probably help Africa. You know what I'm trying to get at?
Civil rights movement definitely helped South Africa.
sure.
Who buys shea butter? I'm wondering a
Listen,
lot in
I'm not
America.
even having an issue with it. Like I said, it was Ahmed's exaggeration. I guess that's the only thing that I was replying
How is
to.
he
I wasn't
exaggerating?
trying to
What
say.
he's saying is true. That's
I'm
not
confused.
exaggeration.
One second. Please give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Considering the history that they have had, and considering the history that Africans have had, having not been shipped out of Africa and whatnot, why is it far fetched for you to understand that one would be hungrier than the other? Considering the history, why is it far fetched?
What do you mean far-fetched? What are Africans not hungry for?
I said, listen, considering what
Yeah, but what
African
are
heritage.
Africans not hungry for? I understood what you asked.
They're not hungry for their name, their culture, their history. They're not. That's
So
listen.
Africans just went to sleep
I'm
on
not
their
saying that.
African.
I'm
Not
I'm
you. I'm
asking them.
talking to Ahmed. So Africans went to sleep on their identity. Is that what you're saying?
I never said that.
Did you hear what I said? Did you
But
actually
I'm
hear what
asking
I
you
Never
to
said
said?
that.
break it down. Obviously, in me having a
Why is
conversation
it
with you,
so
I'm trying to
difficult?
break down your statement because your statement is just packaged up, which it doesn't make sense. Hungry for what? What were they more hungry for that the Africans were not hungry for?
I would say this.
That's all I'm asking you.
I'm pretty sure Somalians could date their names back 15 generations or something like that. I remember some Somalian was saying like he's 10 or something. They could say their name and it dates back. Africans wanted something like, in the Caribbean islands, in the Americas, the South America, they wanted something like this. You know what I'm trying to say? They wanted that connection with where you can actually trace yourself back into the primordial existence where everybody feel like they emerged from. It's like it gives you a divine connection with knowing that, damn, my lineage comes from here. You know what I'm saying? It's something different. I don't know how to explain it, but this is the stuff that Ahmed is talking about. Maybe you could ask other people about this, but I feel that way.
It's
I don't
very
know.
simple. It's very simple. If someone has got something and someone has no longer got something, then the person that has that thing is more likely to become complacent than the other individual that really is yearning for that thing. That's all it is. It's like you've got Africa, so therefore you are capable of being complacent. Whereas the
Yeah,
Jamaican,
but hold on
whereas
a
the
minute.
Jamaican,
Hold on a minute. Comes
can I
back to
finish
my.
though?
Sorry, go on. Go on.
Well, okay. See, you've got Africa. You have not been taken away from Africa. Your name has not been taken. Your name has not been changed and whatnot. And your ancestors have not been. You know the whole story. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So therefore, what do? You do stupid shit like have a civil war, and now you become a refugee by choice almost. Do you understand what I'm saying to
Oh,
you?
come
Well, no,
on.
no, no. Hold on.
Seriously.
Wait. Let me finish. Whereas the African Caribbean and the African American brother literally dying to get back to their roots. And so that
Are they really
so
though?
that
And
hold on, let me
no,
finish.
I'm not gonna be even holding
Let me
back.
finish.
Literally
Let me finish.
dying. I
Let
mean,
me
come on
finish.
now. Writing a few books,
Can I
and I
just
don't mean.
finish,
No,
Jana,
I'm gonna
man?
keep it real. How are you saying dying to get back?
Jana,
Dying for 50 years. Like, come on. If anybody wanted to get back to Africa, they would have already been back.
my lord.
Everyone's gonna
Why
hate
do
me
you keep
now.
saying that?
Why do you keep saying that like it's so simple, Jana?
But why do you keep saying like, oh,
Bro, no,
Africa?
that
You just
she
hold on
wants
a
you to
minute.
go
You
to a
just made that
civil
Africa
war
is having
over
civil
there,
wars left, right, and
and she's
center
not even going
for
to fight
fun.
civil war.
And you're
That's what
like,
she
oh,
wants to
these
do.
guys are dying to get back while we just killing each other for fun. Like
I'm not saying for fun.
you're
Do you
basically moving
understand?
like a traitor right about now, my
Jana, do you
friend.
understand what the word complacent means? I can't believe this girl. Do you understand what complacent means?
It's like it's like I think spoiling your kids. If
Clearly,
you
I know
know,
what.
it's
Clearly, I
like
know what complacent
if you
means.
spoil if you spoil your
But
child, I believe
I
they'll
think,
get
Ahmed,
they'll.
you lose yourself when you go into the exaggerations of things like,
What are you
no, hold
talking
on, let me just
about?
tell you the example that you gave me. You just basically said, you see, Africans, because
Okay,
they
so
have
you're saying we can't
Africa,
be
they're
complacent.
just having civil wars for nothing, and these Americans are just dying to get back to Africa.
I'm just
But
giving
they're not
you.
even in Africa yet. So if you're dying to get back in Africa, you'd already be in Africa. So what I'm saying to you is
Is it that
having a
simple though?
philosophy, listen, having a philosophy of going back to one day going back to Africa, while it's admirable, while yes, some Africans may have even built on from the back of that to, you know, apartheid and all that, you can't really say realistically they're dying to get back, because if there was, they would have been back in Africa. And that's the honest
Because
truth.
it's that easy, right? Because
Of course,
every
it's that
African
easy. It
nation.
is that easy because it doesn't take 50 years to write 2,000 books and not still be back in Africa. And even us as
Yeah, it's true.
Somalis, to be
50
honest
years,
with you,
right?
we may
2,000
talk
books.
about going back to Somalia, but
Yo,
realistically, I don't even know if we're ever going to go back, most of us. We might just be comfortable here and just be like Africa, 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 and nobody really going to go back.
I mean, you have to look at this like, after for 400 years. I mean, people used to really, look at it for our experience, for existence. So, I don't know. Like, is my opinion. This is how I see it. I mean, it's my feeling, and it's like it's my take on it to get back to know to where I'm from, to where I experienced it, because this is the experience. But anyway, yeah.
I'm just saying it like this. If listen right now, if Sudan overcomes what they're going through, I'm gonna feel like it's a win for us over here in America, in the Caribbean islands. If Somalia gets the government straight, I'm gonna feel like it's a win for us all over the fucking world who look like us, who feel like us, who bleed like us. Point blank, period. I don't see no real fucking difference. All I realize is certain groups might really look at us like we're totally different groups of people. So, hey,
Hey, let
that's
Ziriab
the
come in,
reality.
man. Let Ziriab come in. Me and Jonna ain't the only Africans. Let's hear what he's got to say.
On what exactly? I think a lot of the topics have been covered, and I
I
asked the
can't believe
question that I
it.
wanted to ask from a.
The text is going in on me. People are like, oh, she's showing her true colors.
Hey, we
Yeah,
all learning. We
specifically,
all
I mean,
learning. We all learning.
what are you saying?
What was your commentary on ADOS? And how do you perceive the whole movement?
You know, this is why I said, this is why I introduced it by saying it's people like Sumaya why ADOS is getting traction. You know, if
Who are they?
Africans are so kind of standoffish with people in the diaspora, or like Africans in Americas or the Caribbean or elsewhere, then naturally they're gonna come. It's gonna come to a point, and I want to talk a bit more about the ADOS because I've been listening to like probably one of the biggest proponents of ADOS, and he was making some really good points. Like for example, how African Americans, like for example, he gave the example of Tiffany Haddish. You guys know about Tiffany Haddish, right?
Yeah, Tiffany Haddish. Yeah.
Or Haddish, yeah.
No,
So
you said no.
she's
You
over
said it
there.
right.
Yeah, so she's over there now, and she's at the Met Gala wearing the Eritrean dress or the Eritrean Ethiopian kind of dress and hailing up ancestors and all of that. Yeah, but then she pulls out like a chicken. She pulls out like a whole roast chicken in another situation. So he broke it down and he was like, why is it that like they're so comfortable with taking the piss out of quote unquote black culture in America, right? But when it comes to their like ancestry or their background, they proper hail it up. And I had to kind of sit with that for a second and think about it and be like, you know what? There's a quote is so caricatured in America, and it's black people quote unquote who do it. But then when you look at it, break it down a bit further, it's not quote unquote black people. It's Africans. Do you see what I'm saying? And they have this ability to kind of blend in with the quote unquote black culture, and so like in the example of Tiffany, like make money off of it, and perpetuate a stereotype whilst at the same time hailing up her ethnicity or her background. And for me, that really is like an example of why it is and why I can see why some Africans in America, or African descendants, are saying, well, you know, we've been here for so long. We've got our own distinct culture. We've got our own distinct practices. We've got our own distinct everything. And as such, we are going to be recognized and identified as such, as opposed to what it has been. So I'm still undecided, but I can definitely see, like, for example, that specific example I just gave, I can definitely see the justifications for the ADOS movement. And from when Africans have a problem with African Americans, I can only see the gulf becoming bigger, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Can I just ask what you just said about Tiffany Haddish? I found that quite a strange statement that you made there. So you're saying that it's the Africans that are mocking the African American heritage or identity or whatever? Because you kind of implied that.
It's a caricature.
Yeah,
the
but
problem is that Tiffany Haddish the problem is Tiffany Haddish caricatures quote unquote black culture. So she picks the worst, like the all the worst, you know, the stereotypes.
You know, she's not the only one.
Eating,
like
chicken eating. Like it doesn't matter if she's not the only one.
So hold on,
I'm talking about her right now. But I'm talking about her though. But I'm saying,
because she's East African.
So don't try and deflect. I'm talking about her as an example.
No, but hold on, but we can't broaden it out. We can't broaden it out.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Listen to what I'm saying. Have done that.
Listen to what I'm saying. Bloody hell. Listen to what I'm saying.
I am.
I'm substantiating my point with an example from contemporary events.
Yeah, I'm challenging that. If you let me finish, I'm just going to challenge it. Is that allowed? Is that permitted? What I'm saying is, I've watched I've grown up on black comedy, and personally, I actually didn't even like a lot of what she does. A lot of the, I think is a bit OTT. But to single her out just because she's East African, as though she's outside of, and sometimes even something I experience is as though because even myself on this kind of platform, I think people are still looking at me sideways as though I'm not allowed certain opinions because I'm just a type of black. Do you know what I mean? So just the fact that
you're not actually comprehending the point. You see, when you say something like oh, why
you can't, maybe you can't handle the fact that I'm challenging the narrative that you're putting forth, and you're not understanding what I'm trying to tell you.
So hold on, John, how are you challenging it? You said
you need to get.
You said you're singling her out. That's not challenging it.
I got this. Relax a sec, man. Relax. Listen. I already know, and people that can have got eyes, they can see. All right. So what I'm saying to you, Sophia, is when you say something like, oh, to hone in on Tiffany Haddish and isolate her, make it out as though she's the only one, or all of this belies your comprehension of the point. You may well have comprehended the point, but when you say something like that, yeah, it makes it out as though you haven't really comprehended. And I'll tell you why. Because in the example that you brought up, so, you know, like popular culture or popular media, yeah, she damn well isn't the only one. But the point is that just further solidifies the point. I'm just giving Tiffany as an example, but it obviously transcends her. That's why you have these stereotypes. Wait, just wait, man.
I'm waiting.
So that's why you have stereotypes. That's why you have stereotypes like bad black mothers. Most recently in that film that's just come out, I haven't seen it, but again, the point that was being made by this guy was saying that essentially, you know, this all of the worst aspects of quote unquote black culture and make it out like this is just normative practice. So what I'm saying to you is that sadly and unfortunately, a lot of the times it's people from outside of that community who are all like playing up and pandering to, ultimately they're pandering to white society, right? And as such, you can find that there's a pushback now from African descendants who are saying, no, you're not going to do this anymore. Like, you're definitely not going to do this with our identity, and distinguishing and delineating between African descendants of slavery and African immigrants to America. Like, okay, recently, do you know what I'm saying?
Can I respond?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, go on.
Okay, I think I comprehended the point pretty well. I think where I really took issue with was the fact that you mentioned her being African. And like I said, because I know lots of black comedians have been doing jokes about black people, you know, black stereotypes, if you want to call it that. And that's, I think, where I find it problematic, because I think she is an American black person. So it can be problematic where it's like she's black to a point, but then she's not black to a point. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, you're black, but really you're African, so you can't really cross the line with, you know what I mean? So I think for me, that's the only issue I would take. Like, what?
No, I don't. I really don't know what you mean. I really don't know what you mean.
Okay, so why did you mention the fact of her being African? If the issue is black comedians who are making stereotypes about black people and she falls in that category, why is it not relevant to say lots of black comedians make these stereotypical, you know, racialized jokes about black people, and we need to stop it, rather than she is an East African and therefore she's not allowed. So you're already excluding her from the black community then. You know, do you not understand that? When you bring it, not you, but anybody brings into the table, oh, she's African, how dare she make a joke about black American people? But she is black. Is she not black American?
It's not that she's African and making a joke about
you kind of
African Americans. It's the fact that she's an African. She's half African and half African American, yeah. But the problem is that she's caricaturing black culture when it comes, and the point is that, look at, this is what I said at the beginning.
Is it not her culture to caricature?
Listen, bloody hell, just listen to the point. So the point, as I said from the beginning, and this is why it's a mute point, from the get-go, I said at the Met Gala, she's wearing an Ethiopian Eritrean dress, hailing up that side of her background, right? All looking all regal and nice and all of that, yeah. But and then on the other side, she pulls out a whole roast chicken and does an interview with a whole roast chicken like an idiot. But that's my point. So on the one side, she's hailing up one side, but then on the other side, she's caricaturing a culture. Do you see
I think you're superimposing that narrative onto it, because it could be that on other shows that she's making jokes about. It's as though you're implying she doesn't take the piss out of her East African side, which I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Yeah, so now you're just making an argument for sake of argument, because you just said you don't know
I'm dissecting the argument that you're putting forth. I think I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my mind works like that. I don't mean to offend anybody, so I'll just keep quiet.
It's not offensive, Sophia. You need to get over it. It's just that you have to come with some substance. You can't just quote unquote dissect a point for the purpose of dissecting it if you don't know what you're talking about.
Because obviously you basically mischaracterizing a person, and you actually are calling for people to be almost racist within the Black American community. Your statement.
Let me finish. Racist.
Yes, basically you're being racist to her because she's East African. Because what you're saying is because because she's half. by the way, half East African. You're almost saying she should not be allowed to take the piss out of black people. So therefore, you're excluding people of East African descent the same freedom, because, like we both agreed, other black comedians have been taking the piss. Most comedians do draw their content from their communities, isn't it? So she's not new to, people that are doing the ghetto accent, the crazy black woman thing, all of that. Other people have been doing it for centuries. So therefore, what's so special about her? Because she's half East African. How dare she? Oh, and by the way, one day she came wearing the East African attire. So therefore, she's uplifting it's a lot of conflict. It's a lot to kind of subject, put it onto her, I think. And that is a racist narrative that you
No, I
put.
don't. I really don't know.
And it's
I have
racist
no idea what
against
you're talking about.
Africans, I would say.
Hold on, how you are racist against Africans? So hold on,
okay, it's if it's not racist, it's xenophobic.
No, but the person is African.
You're xenophobic.
But it's like saying I'm racist towards you.
Yes, you can't be racist. Yes. He's been racist to East Africans, definitely.
Yo, this is next level.
You know,
right,
cool. The wickedest thing is the fact that
he is
Tiffany
East African.
The wickedest thing is that Tiffany Haddish pulled out a chicken and she's talking about me being a racist towards her.
Yes, you are, because you're basically saying how she's not allowed to make jokes.
I see what you did there.
She's not allowed to talk about black people because she's just basically not black enough. That's what you're saying.
What?
No, but it's like it's like a problem.
Hey, come on, Jenna. Just cut the bullshit out. Cut the bullshit out. Now I'm getting pissed off now.
Bullets, bullshit is your thing, Bullets, not me.
Because you talking nonsense now. How the fuck can anybody be racist towards somebody that's just like that? That's just fucking stupid and just preposterous. Okay, let's be real here. Let's cut this bullshit out. Let's stop saying stupid.
I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry that if I came across argumentative. It was lovely to talk to you all. Yeah, I don't have time for bullets, really.
No, it was a good discussion. But next discussion.
No, it's good.
Saying the wrong
I guarantee
shit,
everyone's learning.
Got it. Hold on. I guarantee, Jonna, your belief system comes from this 4.5 system in Somalia. I'm gonna do my research, and we're gonna dissect.
Her belief system comes from the white man. That's her belief system. It comes from the white man.
knows about the 4.5.
I'm telling you, that's where it comes from. I'm telling you, I know it. I'm gonna do my research more.
Listen, it's in my DNA. I don't know if 4.5 is in my DNA. I can't help it. The sad thing is, I think now thinking.
What clan you from? What tribe clan you from?
Sorry,
Isa? Isa?
No, I'm not Isa.
We're gonna talk.
Yeah, but by the way, I want you to understand, I'm really not against the achievements of Black American people or the things that they do. I have a lot of respect for the culture and the community, and I wasn't trying to demean it. You understand? But you have to understand, before Pan-Africanism, I'd probably class myself as some kind of an Africanist. I don't know if that exists. So I'm protective about my continent. You understand? So and I don't want the achievements of people who are from there to kind of be taken away from them. Same way as I don't want achievements from Black Americans to be taken away from them. And if we look at the whole continent of Africa, and I'm going to be honest, the Caribbean population and the American population is a tiny minority in the sum of the whole continent of Africa. Do you understand? And so, yeah.
Of course. But this is what I'm trying to get at. Listen, do you know how much these Caribbeans and Americans talk about Africa or study the culture, the history? Like sometimes I think they know more about the history than some Africans sometimes because it's addicting for them. Like I'm talking about people creating whole different religion systems, like the Kemetic thing, how it went crazy in America. The whole Kemetic philosophy, learning about the Nile Valley. Then you got people who want to practice Yoruba in America. It's a whole bunch of stuff that is. Man, I don't know how to explain it, man. Jenna
don't understand. The Rasta movement came from the Ethiopians.
And to be honest with you, that's why I'm learning a lot of these kind of ideas and concepts, and it's very fascinating. So, like I said, I don't want to take away from anybody like their achievements or whatever.
Johnny, you come in America, you're gonna find people who are almost addicted, especially in New York, who are addicted to Africa, addicted. You might now just see in the last 5 years you get this
Yeah.
ADOS type stuff building up. But before then, everybody agreed they came from Africa.
Yeah,
Like
but you
every
can
religion in
understand.
America agreed. Every
But I think
black
you can understand a
scholarly
little
religion.
bit now. If you're like wherever you're from, if I came and I'm like, yo, I'm more devoted to you know what I mean? Then you like I'm an African, and I don't think I don't think I've
Yeah,
given
but
up
this
on my.
is the thing. ADOS does not like reject that they come from Africa. All they're simply doing is just standing on the square of African descendants of slavery in America and on what they have achieved, which is a lot. And that's the point. You know,
Yeah.
Soil earlier you was talking about, oh wait, let us catch up and whatnot. Like I don't think that's true, man. I think there's a lot that's been done. There's a lot that's continuing to be done. You know, like there's a lot of great people that have come from the Americas and that were descendants
And
from
there's a little
slavery.
bit that I read.
Wait.
And
We got Nani for asking you a question. Ask her what does she mean by her continent?
To me,
Yeah.
I don't know. Did I say that?
No, she's asking you a question.
Okay, let me see.
Nanifa asking you a question.
Ask her what she mean by her continent. I don't know if I even said. Did I say that? I mean the continent that I come from, along with all the other black people. I'm not claiming the continent all for myself. Don't worry.
All of them, John, just research the plight of some of the Caribbean communities, the American communities, and South American communities, and how they wanted to harness this ability that Africa possessed. Now, I'm trying to tell you, you will find countless cultures in America. For example,
But you
Gullah
know, Soil, do you
like
understand? Do you
trust me,
understand the
you'll find
comment that I would? Do you understand the comment that I was reacting to? Rather than
Ahmed saying that
yeah,
we
so
had
rather
more. We
than
had
me
more.
exactly, rather than
Yeah.
me make it, I've not made any assessments of because I don't know really a lot
Now look
about.
at the Haitian Revolution, man. Look at the Haitian Revolution, man. The Maroons inspired the Haitians. The Haitians freed Hispaniola.
and the
And it's a
Bahia,
chain reaction.
and the
It's
Bahia,
African though, African inspired.
and
That's what I'm
Soil.
saying.
Yeah, don't forget the Bahia revolution in Brazil.
Yeah, it's all African inspired, man.
Yeah, the
Look,
Bahia
hold up.
revolution
Nat Turner read an
inspired the
African. He
Haitian
said
revolution, and they were
Nat
Africans.
Turner, Nat Turner mom was as an African, you say a spiritual lady. She gave him some abilities where he could he felt like he got an African interpretation of the Bible and did what he did. Like trust me, you find countless cases. Almost probably all the cases you find in America where these great heroes, you're gonna hear them talking about Africa. I don't think you find not one of them.
But can I just say one thing though? I feel like people should not be so sensitive because to be honest with you, when I came to join like the groups, I came from like Speaker's Corner. I remember I came from Speaker's Corner, and I think by accident I kind of bumped into COE, one of those kind of conversations the guys were having about black betterment, and from that I kind of came into all of the different conversations in the chat. And to be honest with you, as an East African, a lot of things have been said to me in regards to questioning my Africanness, my blackness, and sometimes at times they were offensive to me, and sometimes at the beginning I was like, what? I never really come across that kind of attitude, but I brushed it off, like, you know what I mean, over time. Some of it I tried to understand, some of it, none of it was caught feelings. So I think even me speaking, if I say something that people don't like, don't take it to a place of such a negative. Challenge me, and to be honest with you, I'll tell you one thing about me as an African. I am, and this is something that I kind of learned within myself. I am not going to subjugate myself. If people have in their mind, if they have a hierarchy of blackness and who's at the top and who's at the bottom, that doesn't register with me. Do you understand? There is nobody that I subjugate to myself in terms of blackness or my identity or my Africanness. I know who I am and I know where I'm from, and I have no problem accepting other black people. If they have a problem accepting me, it's not my problem, it's their problem. So that's just kind of what I want to put on the table.
Yeah, I understand where the conversation went left with the more part, but please just understand how we would get triggered. People who in the Caribbean islands, in America, South America, North America. When you say, "Where's our evidence of what we've done for Africa?" You know what I'm saying? That's a trigger for us. I think for me, definitely a trigger. But I don't know for how all the other people who are in the Caribbean islands and and South America how they feel about that.
Yeah, and that was only in relation to, I think, what Ahmed said in terms of, I guess, Africa, and it felt like he was basically trying to imply that Africans don't really love Africa or don't do for Africa as much as they should, which I kind of,
But from when he said more, yeah, then there's necessarily then Africans are doing something because it's more. Like the other people are doing more, so it doesn't mean that they're not doing it.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
All right, calm down. I knew you came to. I need you came to tag team him anyways when you jumped on.
No, but I'm confused why you don't get that.
He still hasn't proved his original point anyway. So
I'm just confused why that's such a hard thing to understand.
No, because it had no base. You bought no base for it, really.
I did. Look here. Look.
No, you didn't. It was a nice thing to say. I'm not going to deny that.
Nice.
She's saying it's a fairy tale.
So it's a fairy tale. But hold on. Let me see if I get this right. Like, you haven't gone through as much as they've gone through.
But this is emotionalism.
No, please let me finish.
This is emotionalism, to be honest with you.
Don't do that all the time. Like,
no, but I don't deny that. This is not
Jannah,
who went through suffered more.
Jannah.
This is not Olympics of who suffered more, is it?
Jannah? Can I finish? Please let me finish. All I'm saying is it really hard to fathom that we may have become more complacent than they have? Is that far-fetched? Look, more complacent.
It's not far-fetched, but I don't believe it's the reality. I've not been convinced by your argument, but I'm open to being convinced in the future, hopefully.
Okay, are we in the same position?
What do you mean in terms of?
Are we in the same position? Africans that still reside in Africa and Africans that have left Africa, are we in the same position?
Well, what do you mean, like the kind of the same mindset?
Yeah, let's start with that. Are we of the same mindset?
That depends who has
generally, obviously.
Well, yeah, it depends, yeah.
Well, are we of the same mindset generally?
Yes.
So if we are of the same mindset generally, then wouldn't that mean that the fact what they have went through has not done anything to them, basically?
Like what to them? Like what to them as us?
As in, I don't know. Are you
transatlantic slavery?
Yeah. Are you saying that's
butt
done nothing to
breaking?
them? All the stuff that they've gone through. Are you saying it has to be mathematically? You would have to say that has done nothing to them.
I mean, it do.
If we are of the same mindset.
It do affect us in our community, though. You know what I mean?
Sorry?
But it do affect us.
Who are you representing? Are you representing Africa or African Caribbeans? Just so I understand.
I mean, I represent, as an African. That's as for who I am.
Are you African Caribbean or are you just African?
African.
All right, cool. I'm asking you, do you think that what they have gone through historically has affected them in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah.
Do you think that effect has created a slight more drive than you and I have?
Sorry, I dropped off. I didn't even hear.
You got different.
Jana, you can give 90th the link.
1 second, please. Let us finish.
Because when you see it,
Sorry, what do you say? What do you say?
I'll handle it. Don't worry.
Because Ahmed, when you see it, you see it in the point of view. You really experience things.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said, though, brother. I dropped off.
The question I asked the brother is, and please don't interrupt us. Let the brother answer this. Yeah, I'm just repeating this so that you're.
Yo, Gotti, could you mute yourself, please? You be hearing too much static. I mean,
what I asked the brother is basically, does he think that what the African Caribbeans and the African Americans have gone through historically, has affected them to the point where they have a slight more drive than you and I have?
Yeah, because we experience what we're going through. You know what I mean? And
Is
you
that a
see,
yes or no?
yes,
So you think they do have more drive?
drive us what?
Drive, as in like for the whole African thing.
Um, to know what we're going through. What do you mean? When they,
Because of what they've gone through historically,
yes,
do you think they have a slight more motivation or drive towards Pan Africanism than you and I?
of course.
So you think they do have that?
I don't. No.
You just
What's going
I
on?
don't know.
What's going on? What is
I
going on today, dog? Like, I'm getting confused,
wait.
man.
Let him take his time. Let him take his time. Go on. What
like
do you
I'm
think?
just I'm just saying yes because I don't know. Like in a way, like to 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 communicate and see what our situation. So what can we do like to discuss this, history? To what can we move forward? What is that way to prove like with this
No,
panel?
can I break it
Hold on,
down?
hold on. Alvin is back. That's my
No,
dog right
Kojo,
here. I gotta
I
give him
think
a nice entrance. That's
no,
Alvin.
Because I'm trying to get the right answer. You know what I mean?
Did you get my question though?
I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
Kojo, I think what he was
Okay.
saying is like, because of what Black people have gone through with slavery and everything like that.
Of course.
Do you think like those people have wanted more of a unity in Africa than, let's just say, the African people who've not
More
got?
drive, just more drive, more motivation,
He
more
said yes
urgency.
like twice and then said no like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
second
yeah.
later.
My
I mean,
bad,
I
my
can
bad. I'm just my mind's not straight. But
I can
yes,
even agree with you on that, Ahmed, in some ways. To be honest, if you kind of say the Pan African concept,
yes.
then
What do you
yes,
think I was saying the whole time?
I think you were just saying in general, like
Oh,
to
come on, you're
people
just
going back
nitpicking.
home. You didn't say Pan African idealism. I think if you meant the whole idea, the
If we
concept
mention
of
Pan African, that'd be yeah.
Hold
yeah,
on,
the
hold on.
Oh,
Jonna, didn't
sorry,
I ask you?
okay.
My
Hold on,
bad
Jonna,
anyway.
Jonna. I literally asked you, do you see us as the same people? That's what Pan African think of. Like we're all one people. So how in the hell do you now? Sorry, Jonna, sorry. So
no,
how do you not understand we were talking about that the whole time?
because now he used the buzzwords and the concept.
Oh,
So
okay.
I understand.
How are you? Hey, Jenna, how are you this evening?
Oh my God,
Jenna's fucking hard headed. I'm sick
Alvin,
of
you got
having.
your wife as the screensaver. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that was bogus.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, your
Oh,
wife.
Oh,
this fucking guy.
yo,
Oh
that
man.
that was a low blow.
Alvin,
That's a
Alvin, you came here
low
to
blow.
save Jenna again, like you
How
always do,
Yo.
how
Alvin.
last
Yo.
time Jenna was debating me, how was I saving her the last time when she was disagreeing with me? You got to make
No,
sense a little bit,
you
guys.
always save her.
She
You always
listen,
save her.
Jenna was disagreeing.
Alvin always
Guys,
sides with the
guys,
white
guys,
guys when
guys.
he's in the
Just
crowd of
welcome
those people.
Nanifa.
Oh,
He
Nanifa
always
Jenna,
in the
makes
don't do
me
that.
feel
building.
like the crazy black woman when he's with his white friends. I
Jenna,
know.
see that? I didn't even know you was black. See,
It,
there's a new
Oh
revelation.
shit. Oh shit.
Guys in the panel. Let's welcome Nanifa. What's up, Nanifa in the building? What's good?
Oh, big up
Nanita.
92.
And yo,
Bless up,
one sec.
bless up.
Listen, I'm gonna drop off here. I'm gonna leave you lot onto do your thing. Yeah.
Oh, nah, I need the one that smoked tonight.
Well,
nah,
Nanifa, listen, you got the control. So
Vision.
um,
One love, brother.
yeah,
I'm
big
just
up,
gonna
man.
wait to hear Nanitha, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll go and get some sleep, wake up, make that pee, and then come and check me, because you know I got something for you. But
Come
yeah,
on.
man, I hear you, Biggie. Go and do your thing. And well done. And put in some
Yeah.
work today, my brethren.
Big up, peace for that. Saying that, and yeah, big up everyone on the panel. Do your thing, yeah.
Big
Just
up,
Big
big up,
yourself
keep it
up, Valley
clean, yeah.
Vision, every
No,
time.
Yo,
big
no
Velle.
up,
fine stuff
Velle.
still
Big up
because
yourself, bro.
What it do, what it
Yeah,
does.
big up.
yo,
Sawyer, what you been up to, bro?
So hold
Ain't
on a
nothing.
minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Nanifa, come
I
on.
need to
Yeah.
come from smoke.
I see Alvin's coming in with his.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
So,
Nah, I come in
now,
peace. I come in peace, Nanita.
With his
yeah,
big
Alvin.
vibe.
To be honest, Alvin.
Alvin about to call a hoe again.
I come in peace. I
No,
come in
Alvin, I'm
peace.
good. Babe, you know what it is? I'm good because listen, I'm very much aware of, you know what I mean, who and what we are, you know. So don't worry, darling. You do your thing, man. Yeah. There's
I
always been
come in
Alvin.
peace.
and there will always be Alvins. Don't worry.
Oh
Look,
shit!
Alvin.
No, Anita,
Oh
Look,
shit!
I know what you're talking about. I heard that comment he said, and I swear to God, I was like, what the hell?
now, what comment
And
did
let
I
me just
say?
say something.
And
Let
Hold
me
on.
was
just
it
say
not
something.
true?
I
Let's
quickly looked it up. I never heard that, and I quickly looked it up. And by the way, is in her book, and apparently she was 17 to 19 at that age, a single parent. So really, for you to have made that statement on the panel, I just thought
leave
was
this
like,
Was
out
it
this, but
true or was
let's
it
not.
false?
it
Sis,
doesn't matter
Well,
don't
if it's
sis.
true,
because her
Oh,
then what is it
circumstances,
about?
those were
sis,
It's
don't give
circumstances.
him space to do his
there are
chimpanzeeing. Just don't do it, man.
listen. There are
So
plenty
I'm
of
coming.
poor
No,
women that
Alvin,
don't
like
do that.
Yo,
seriously,
yo,
Alvin,
Alvin,
seriously,
you
wait,
Alvin,
hold on a sec, hold on a sec. Yo,
now
use
listen,
lots, yeah. Before I bounce,
Alvin, we
yeah.
don't want to hear about your white
Hold on a
girl,
sec,
man.
hold on a
Who
sec.
said anything about that?
Yo, mute up everyone for 1 sec, yeah. Let me just tell everyone the rules before I drop off, yeah. Like, no religious talk here. We don't want no religious talk around there. I don't care about whose religion's better than who. Everyone can keep their religion. This is not a religious thing, yeah. Everyone can debate whatever they're gonna debate, yeah. And just do your thing in it, yeah. Just make it. Try to stick to the topic that the show's about, and then other side topics relating to that, rather than relating to this one.
What's the show about, brother? What's
So
this particular
the
show
show,
about?
the
if you
show,
listen, you're gonna find out because I'm gonna quickly
yeah,
talk to the sister. Cause I ain't here to tell you myself. Cause I have plantation and morning too. But
yeah.
sis,
There's a question. The question is, can you be Black British? Obviously, can you be African American? Are all people really black? Like, or sorry, are all black people really Africans? And who are you? You feel
Oh,
me?
okay,
So
cool.
yeah, it's just like that, yeah. So yeah, let Lanifa come in, introduce herself. I think Zero, is he still there on the
Hey,
panel?
bigger.
Yo,
Hey,
Yeah,
bigger.
yeah.
Alvin's not a black man. He's a white man. So let's just be real here. That's a sellout right there.
mad thing still. But yeah, everyone get a chance to say their bits and pieces, go back and forth and
Today I
do
am a
their
white man.
thing.
Just for today though.
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
Sis,
I know
sis.
you're a white man.
Oh, you lot,
Embrace
shut
it.
up a minute,
Yeah, yeah,
sis.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But one at a time though, yeah. So
Sis,
everyone pay
how
each
has
other respects as well.
the
yes,
has,
yes, yes.
has the war in Somalia had any effect on Somalians and that?
Yes, definitely, definitely.
What type of effects has it had?
I would say a lot. I would say it has even psychological effect. It's displaced us all over the place. It's yeah.
Oh,
It's
come on, let's go through it, man. Hold on, I've got a pen here. Hold
well,
on,
I
I
see what you're doing there, Nanitha.
hold on. So go on, sis.
no,
I'm
but
gonna.
hold on a minute. From that question, you're assuming that I'm coming from a position of saying what's happened hasn't had an effect, which I
No,
don't.
no, not that.
I
Why are
never
you
made the
making
argument.
now? Hold on, now. Why are you
I never
making
made.
assumptions? All I
No,
done is ask. Oh, you see, all I done is ask you a question,
yeah, but
and
the question is leading up to kind of a place where I never made the claim that there's no impact.
you see, this is you're trying to second guess me, and it's not even
Okay, okay,
necessary.
okay,
I'm
okay,
just
okay,
asking.
okay.
I'm just
Okay, sure.
asking
I
you
can
a
give you a
question.
list. I can give you a list top of my head. I mean, sure.
Go on, in.
Okay. Well, when the war happened, obviously there was a lot of death. We lost a lot of people. We were displaced from our country. Like from my family, for example, some of us ended up in America, some in Canada, some here, some in Holland. So families broken down, and then obviously even you can look at something like high divorce rates happening. That's also one of the things that has affected us. Family breakdown. Yeah,
Culture's
financial.
lost.
I don't know about the culture loss because I think we've done quite well in maintaining our culture. I
But
think
it happens to a degree, though. You can't
yeah,
deny
to
that.
a degree, definitely, because you are forced to kind of adopt foreign cultures to some degree. So yeah, and I think even with the youth, that there is like when we talked about even the British identity, one of the things that I brought up is
Identity crisis.
yeah, I wouldn't say that there's issues around. I don't know if there's necessarily a crisis, but there's issues and struggles in where one fits in. So financial situations has changed because we've come from people who were especially the males in my country, I guess they were independent men who not necessarily weren't academic because men left work and they always, like some of the men, they would leave education maybe 16, 17, and they would just go get a job, And so having to leave that and come into a foreign country and not knowing the system, so it's affected us economically also. So far, those are the ones I can think of at the top of my head. I hope that is enough.
Okay. Yeah, cool, lovely. And that's been in the last how many years?
30 years, I would say.
In the last 30 years. And how long did the war last?
It's 30 years, about roughly, yeah. Still
The
going.
war lasted for 30 years. And
It's
how
still
long
going.
is it? Oh, it's still going on now, yeah?
A little
But
bit, yeah.
not to the extent that it was, though, right?
Not to the extent, yeah. It's settling down.
Okay. So, I mean, obviously now, because, you know, you mentioned a few things, and I'm only, so now that you've answered those questions, if you try to now overlay that to the Afro-Caribbean situation, which you seemingly want to kind of distance in a way, which I was a little bit surprised about, to be fair.
But I don't think, okay. How did you think that I was trying to distance, if I can ask?
Did you hear what you said? Look how long it took Ahmed to get you to acknowledge and recognize. I can't even remember what it was.
No,
and
but I don't. What was my issue?
And it was only until the term Pan-African was mentioned that the penny dropped, which even again to me is a little bit alarming. You with me?
No, obviously you didn't understand his statements to me how I understood it, because I don't think I undermined the Caribbean peoples or their struggles in any shape or form, because his statement for me undermined the situation of the Africans, and that was really my contentions with the whole statement. It wasn't to take away from.
I found even that to be a bit mad, because I heard that you kind of say, are you
So,
being a sellout?
So me taking issue with a statement that I believe to be false about Africans, why would that be?
Am I not African?
Of course, but the Africans he's talking about are the Africans that are living in Africa, or that are living or descended.
No.
He wasn't talking about Caribbean Africans or American Africans. He was talking about Ghanaian, Nigerian, Somalian.
Oh, sis, he asked you, he asked you many times if the Afro-Caribbeans, those of the West Indies and the Americas, those Africans, wouldn't it be obvious as to why they might be a bit hungrier, for the vibration of Africa? That's what he was asking you. Was it not?
Okay.
Yeah. So again now, do you see me? So let me tell you, I'm West Indian, yeah?
I know, yeah.
Okay. Via Africa. Right. So am I African? Because I consider myself to be African. Do you consider me to be African?
Yes.
So then what was the problem before then?
Did I ever say that you weren't African?
Well, like I said, it seemed like there was very much an arm's length and a very much a like.
No. Let me tell you something. Listen, I don't know what is being attached to me, but I can tell you personally, I have no issue, never had, seeing Caribbeans or Americans as Africans. Can I take issue with the idea that Caribbeans and Africans have, or Caribbeans and American people or of African descent? I don't know. The labels are getting too much for me to go to.
No,
listen, let me see.
Not getting too much, you know. It's not. It's just that
let
you're
me
not.
Get to my point. A Caribbean African person. An American African person has more love or more affinity to the continent of Africa. Yes, I can take issue with that. That does not mean
it was not love, it was hunger.
That does not mean that I'm taking anything away from you as a Caribbean person. That means I am taking issue with the idea that you love or you have more of a drive for Africa than I do.
So
and I don't know. Hold on a minute.
As an African,
and I don't know how the two conflate, where I'm taking away or I'm denying your Africanness, because that's not even what the topic is about. I don't even know how that can even come about.
Because you just said it, sis.
No, because when he said Pan-African, I understood what he meant was the global. Listen, when he said Pan-African, why the penny drop was that now explained it to me as in do you understand why they would be more for a unity of complete Africanness? Where then I thought, yeah, because a lot of African people, maybe they have the
But
love for
that's not.
Africa.
Sure,
Let me
Yeah,
but
but
finish.
that's not even what was being spoken about,
I
though.
will say this: in a weird turn of events, I actually kind of agree with Jenna. I can't believe
Oh,
this.
fuck off,
So
Alvin. Like,
No,
look,
no,
listen,
Alvin.
look,
Alvin. She used the
just
operative word. This
fuck
unity
off,
thing.
Alvin,
We
man.
hey,
said hunger
in
and
a
Alvin, you
weird
would
turn
longing.
of
agree because
events.
you's a sellout. You was a sellout, Alvin. So you would
Check
agree.
it. The only reason,
Alvin, you've been in for 5 minutes here. So what have you summarized?
okay, so
What have you
this is why I get it.
summarized? You're going to come and agree now.
Because the concept of Pan Africanism is
No one was
made.
talking about
Well, I mean, I just heard the word Pan African like
Just
50
because you heard
times.
the word, that's
So
not what we were
hold on.
talking about.
Well, let me set my premise, and then maybe
No,
y'all can understand.
don't come and
No,
set your premise. Yeah,
just let me
something was
get it.
being spoken about.
Alvin,
Now
can you
I
just
know.
let her Nainita, because she let me
I know,
talk.
but
Let her respond.
I only need 1 minute to say what I gotta say. And I think this is the thing. Pan Africanism is
no
a
one's
thing
talking about it.
Could I just please just
No,
1 minute, please? I'm
no,
not
because
going.
no one's
Just
talking about it.
see where I'm going with it, and then you'll be like, okay, I see why you said that.
I
Okay.
won't, man.
So I only need 1 minute. The more you cut me off, the longer it takes. So
Go
look,
on, man.
it's made in the West, right? So this concept of every black person being unified is an African West thing of the Africans over here in North America and South America and the islands. So when you go to Africa, that concept of unity just based off looks is a different kind of thing. So when Jen over there in Somalia hears something like oh, all black people, we're in the struggle together, Africans over there looking like, well, my struggle that's happening in Sudan is a little bit different from the struggle that's happening in South America, and it's a little bit different in the struggle over here in Somalia. So it's not like this unified thing, like we all in it together. But that doesn't mean
I've
that
already pointed
she
all of
thinks
that out.
yeah, that's what. That doesn't mean that you're less of an African, though, Nanita.
I've already pointed all of that out.
Like, this is what I'm saying, Alvin, man. Just kick back, man. Seriously, because that was not the conversation. Do you
Okay,
understand?
let's get to the grip of what your
Man.
issue, what I said, if you don't mind.
Alvin need to shut
I
the
can't even
fuck up.
remember now, man.
So
Because
negative,
Alvin
man.
come with his fucking spirit of confusion. I can't even
Why
remember.
he's so negative?
But can I just say one thing?
Alvin is a sellout. That's why he talks
I
the way
don't.
he
You don't
This
know
is
talks.
what
what
the
I said. To
Africans
be
are
honest with you,
anyway.
yeah. If we're gonna have an open, like,
Jenna, you a sellout too.
well, for God's sake.
Whoa!
This guy has
He's a
nothing
dirty guy.
substantive other than just.
But no, because both of y'all sound like y'all both belong with each other. Y'all both sound like a bunch of fucking coons, man.
Guy.
Oh my God! I listen, Bullets. I'm really not taking you
Bullets is
seriously,
so
but you
crazy,
can't be.
man.
Don't insult me, okay? Seriously.
No, because you both sound like sellouts.
You don't
You
even
don't
know
want to
what you're
embrace
talking
the
about.
truth.
How can I be
Okay,
sellout? Sell out to what?
Bullets, man.
you
You're
you
so
you
Talking
funny.
rubbish.
sellouts.
Sell out to
You
what?
sellouts.
Sell out to what?
Okay,
What are you talking about?
calling people racist. You saying this and that. It's ridiculous. I'm done having this discussion, man. Because this is what
It's not
happens.
a
This is what happens
Bullets,
Oh
when
my
you have
God!
Bullets,
you
man.
have
You're
these coon
funny,
ass
man.
I
niggas
wasn't even
like
talking to you.
Alvin.
Leave me alone,
right.
bro.
Why
See,
nobody
Alvin,
talking now?
Alvin love the white man so much that he got that as his avatar.
Anyway,
He's
let's
a
get to
sellout.
Alvin. Let's get to Alvin. Okay, Alvin.
Alvin,
I
why are
took
you so
issue.
negative, man?
I took issue with that statement. I just found it so crass, to be honest with you, that you would say that. So, and you know the funny thing, yeah. The funny
Okay, so
thing.
what
No,
statement did
And
I
now I
say?
need to
What
know
was
I'm
talking
saying the
Alvin,
about?
truth
why are you
about
so
these coon
negative,
Yeah,
ass
man? Well,
niggas.
go on.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Please tell
what?
us the statement. What statement? What statement?
What statement? Oh, you talking about the last conversation? No, all I said was this. I don't like it when people are like super judgmental about people. Like, so I'm not a Kim Kardashian fan, but people just be like super hardcore judgmental on her.
Listen,
And
don't
other
come back.
than being a
Listen,
whore,
listen,
I
listen.
mean, it's nothing happened. So
Alvin,
Nigga,
all I
shut
said,
up.
I am gonna
Nigga,
tell this.
shut up. You
I'm
was
But
a
gonna
but
tell
you
this.
sellout.
don't you don't want to look at
Alvin,
the
like,
past though?
okay, I'll be quiet. Y'all go
why
ahead.
would you bring, like, what is wrong with you,
Because
man?
Jenna
Alvin, you's a
asked me. She
Bring
sellout,
brought it
man.
up.
the fucking, you're gonna make me shout in my house now, Alvin.
Listen, Jenna just
The,
brought it up. I didn't
the,
want to bring it up. She brought it up.
Alvin.
the
She
topic of
just
the,
brought it up.
shut up, Alvin, shut up, man.
She
The,
literally just
shut
brought
up,
it up. I
shut
I'm
up,
just
man.
sick
said
of
that.
sellouts
Shut
like
up,
you,
man.
Alvin.
Yeah, the subject says black and British and all of that.
Okay,
Black
I'll
and
leave it alone.
British and Afro Caribbean and all that.
Hey,
Somehow you're
I
bringing up
was no.
Kardashian.
She brought
Move
it
your
up.
blood cleat, man.
Wait,
Like,
Nanita, she brought it
no,
up. She said, "I can't believe you said that out." I didn't bring it up. She
All right,
brought
so
it up.
all right, back to the
she
subject. Back
didn't
to the
even
subject.
mention the word, man.
Back
Yeah.
to the subject.
And
Alvin.
anyway, listen, Alvin, because yesterday, yeah, you tried to bring up the woman and said, "Oh, look, she's going to Africa and she's doing all this charity work and here and
Now,
this and
who's
all that."
talking about it now?
Yeah,
Now you're talking about it.
yeah.
Let's
I'm
get back on topic.
So you can't
Hold
just
on.
to
I
compare
thought
send
you
you
someone
wanted
back
to
to
stay
brother.
on topic.
yeah.
I
Now
thought you
listen,
wanted to
Alvin,
stay on
just shut
topic.
up and listen.
Well,
You're
let's
not
go
a very
back
good
on
listener.
topic.
You're not a very good listener.
But
For a
now,
guy,
at first you
for a
just said you
guy,
don't want to talk
you don't
about it. Now you
listen
want to
very
talk
well,
about
Alvin. Yeah, yeah,
it. Now
that's
you
right.
want to talk
That's right.
about
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm gonna tell you something. Yeah,
it.
satire
But I thought you
yourself.
just said you want to stay on
Yeah.
topic. Now you want to go back to
Remember,
that.
Alvin. Okay, just remember that when people do charity work and all of that, give them money, they get tax breaks, Alvin. Okay.
Not
Yeah.
overseas. Not
Yeah.
overseas.
Yeah.
Not overseas.
Don't
She
be
goes to
silly,
Armenia.
Alvin.
She goes to Armenia. There's no tax breaks to
Oh,
that.
tell me
Now look,
something. Tell me something. Did
and
you
that's
get
not
robbed
even
in
an
France?
argument.
Alvin,
And
you
that's
sound like a fucking idiot, man. Just shut the fuck up, man.
and that wasn't
Oh
even my argument.
no.
Bullets. You so
Becky's
funny.
live anyway, Alvin. But back to you, sis. Yeah. She's
She left.
she's
She left.
gone.
She left.
She
That's
left the
you,
call.
Alvin. That's you, man.
I
Alvin, what have
didn't
you
do
done,
That's
that.
man?
Hold
just
on.
you,
Hold on.
Alvin.
Wait a minute. I didn't bring it up.
You
I was
come
willing
and
to.
the people them disperse, man.
Just
I'm
showing the
muting.
negative, man.
I'll leave him to you lot, man.
Hey, listen. The moment. All right, she's back now. She's back. She's
Sorry.
back. Nanita. Nanita, she's back. All I know
Alvin,
is as soon as
Alvin
I
trying,
came in here,
Alvin
I
Yeah,
trying to
just
we
got.
got
divide
the
the
two
chanter.
coons in the building, the two sellouts. Let's hear what the two
Alvin, why you
sellouts got
trying
to
to
say.
divide the
Alvin
All
chanter?
right, no,
and
Alvin,
Jen.
Alvin. Let me just say something, Alvin. So hold up. So you what do you see as these Black Americans changing their names to African names legally? Like you don't believe that's more of a hunger than what you see over there
I
in the
love my
continent?
African name.
No,
Well,
no. What do you see that as? What is that? That's just what?
I just think they want to get connected to their roots. I don't have a problem with that.
No, but
Nigga,
all right.
you got a white man's name. You shut up, Alvin. You got a slave name, nigga.
I don't know why this guy keeps talking. So what do you say, Soil?
Yeah. Listen. If you're full, how are you hungry? You know what I'm trying to get at?
Right.
We're talking about people who are famished. They have no
Right.
substance in their stomach. They anything they grab onto, they're just gonna throw down their mouth.
You're
And
talking about the African American or the African?
exactly African. Who's famished? The Africans are famished. They have their names. They have the traditions. They
Yeah.
have all that. We're
So
talking
you're
about
Alvin,
talking
stop
about.
being an idiot, man. He
Hold
talk about
on.
African American.
Got it. Hold on. I'm trying. Can I build with the brother right quick? So are you talk? You're not talking about physically famished. You talking about like
Come
they
on, bro.
hunger.
You know this is a metaphor meaning famished from knowledge, their cultures, their
Right.
names,
No, I'm
their
just trying
mores,
to
and
get.
but
Right. I'm just trying
Alvin,
to get
bro, you know you
clarification.
ain't stupid, Alvin. Come on,
No,
you
I'm
ain't
just trying to
stupid.
get. I'm just because everybody. I'm just trying to get clarification. That's all I'm saying. So
Yo,
you.
hey, remember this is soil, dog. This is soil.
I
Remember.
know, but
All
look,
right,
I
dog.
just
I
want
would
to make
never
sure.
disrespect you like that, man.
Look,
Never.
I just want to make sure I
Nigga said they
respond.
famished. Nigga, we got food stamps. What the fuck you talking about? Niggas over here
No,
famished and shit.
I was just
What the
no
fuck you
because
talking about?
that's what I was trying to figure out. If you talking about the Africans, because some of them are famished. That's
No,
why
no,
I asked.
we're talking about the name for Africa, the traditions, like
Okay.
craving the land, like the knowing the history of it, places. Come on.
Yeah. They do hunger for that.
All right, so that's what I'm trying to get at. What hungers more? That was the ultimate question. Do you believe that these Caribbean people, the African Americans, and the North and South America have more of this hunger we're talking about than
I
the
keep
people
getting
who are
kicked. But
who's
Nanith is
kicking you?
gone.
No, Nineth is
Yeah,
here. She's
she's right
on
there.
mute.
So obviously,
Nanith, are you done with me with the questions you were asking me? Are we moved on from that?
Nineth
Yeah, I
wanted to
mean,
talk.
I'll leave it, sis. But I mean, obviously, I was gonna kind of bring you round to because what you're gonna find, sis, is that maybe at a much faster rate than ourselves, yourselves as a Somalian community, you're gonna be having these conversations that we're having now at a much quicker rate, much quicker, and then you're gonna be having your people them logging for Somalia and all of that, and people gonna be looking like that. What are you talking about? You understand?
Yeah,
Trust
but
me.
yeah, I don't think, and I hope maybe some of my wordings, this is a lesson learned, isn't it? That's why I don't really come on the panel. So I'm learning. So maybe sometimes I say things whatever comes into my mind. So I don't know how people are perceiving it, but really I don't think I conveyed what I wanted
Do
to
you
convey.
think you have a good perception of Caribbeans, Afro-Caribbean people? Do you think you've got a good perception?
Yeah, I do. I mean, to
Oh
some degree,
shit!
I grew up with, and I have intermixed with. So I don't know. Maybe you
I
can.
would never say I got a good perception of Somalians ever. I would
No,
never
but
say
there's
that.
a difference of some. I mean, if you've mixed with them, I have.
How you mean? What
No,
the
I
hell?
listen. I listen. No,
Hold
no,
on.
I don't know the culture. I don't know the culture.
But
Like,
I do. I've eaten from the same platters. I've you know what I mean. I've lived with. I have. You know what I
oh,
mean. So
okay,
it's how
okay.
you've interact with people. So I have to some degree. I've been exposed to. I've lived with. I have family. I have bloodline that is half Caribbean. You know what I mean.
But you
So
never heard like the Rasta movement, like they in Trinidad, they in
I've
Jamaica,
met some
all.
Rastas.
All right, so like you know them, you know they're gonna talk about Garvey. You're gonna hear about like these other groups, like for example the Nation of Islam. You're gonna hear about these what's the African the Colombia, they got an African
But this
dance.
is the
I'm
thing. I
saying you
am
learn
not.
these cultures and all of the origins back
I'm
to
not taking
Africa.
away from any of that. And I think this is why I
Even
have to
patois is
reiterate my point.
African language. It's like I'm trying to figure.
It's a
Is a
mix
Khan dialect.
of
It's almost
French, African, English. There's all of that up in there.
yeah. But I'm saying it's like the reason why these people even like this, even dance like this, because man, listen, they're thirsting for Africa. I don't really know too much people on the continent who's thirsting for Like I mean, the
Yeah, because
knowledge
they
wise,
already there. Because they're already
but
there.
that was the whole argument,
Right,
Alvin. That
right,
was the
right.
whole argument. That was the whole
Mhm.
argument. She was saying that what did African Americans, Caribbean people, and the Caribbeans done for Africa to even feel like that? She said she want to see proof, investment, and I'm saying
No,
that's barbaric. Like,
no. Because of
oh,
the
you just say
statement
that
that
you just
Ahmed made,
Ghana.
he basically played like African Americans and African Caribbeans against Africans, Nigerians or Ghanaians or Somali, whatever. So when you play one against each other, you have to put my statement in the context of what was being said to me. Do you understand? So when you say to me, if you say to me now, African Americans have done far more for Africa.
I didn't even
Never
say
said that.
that.
I'm
Nobody
just
ever said
hold
that.
on a minute. I never said you said that.
Man,
I
like
said
Ahmed.
if somebody was to say that to me, then of course I'm gonna react and I'm gonna
But they
say,
never
well,
did say that to you. That's the problem.
All I said was it appears that they're more hungrier. It's simple.
and so therefore, can I not take issue with that and ask evidence to back that up without people perceiving it as though I'm anti-Caribbean or I'm anti?
But I think it's pretty evident why they would be more hungrier though.
I mean, yeah. I mean, listen. If you live in a grocery store and there's food all over the place, I mean, how hungry are you going to be?
Exactly.
As
Thank
opposed to
you.
this person,
Thank you.
all he has is a pack of ramen noodles over here, and he
Exactly.
comes from this grocery store where of course that person with just a pack of ramen noodles gonna be more hungrier.
Thank you.
That's all we've been saying. That's all we've been saying. That's
That
all
was
we've
a
been
great
saying.
analogy, goddammit.
Ahmed.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
I guess it's a consensus then amongst you guys.
Oh, you guys.
I love Jen.
Yo, it's the 4.5 system. I'm telling you.
Oh my
Funny
goodness.
thing is, I don't actually know much about that system. I really don't.
Good. Hey, we legal.
But can I just say one thing to Alvin?
Oh, California. I mean, Chicago.
Yes. Well, January 1st, we legal.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Where?
Alvin, that statement, I am.
Where's that?
So hold on, that have nothing to do with the black lesbian mayor, or she had a part to play.
Which
state?
state?
She had a part to play. Illinois.
Oh, so see, big her up though. I wanted to hear from the horse's mouth. Somebody over there, big her
Can
up.
you not hear
Everybody
me,
trying to
guys?
talk
Hello?
shit about her, but
Okay, Jenna, the worshipfulness wants to say something.
Wait. Yeah, Jenna wants
yes,
to say
queen.
something.
Yes, queen.
What did he say?
Your worshipfulness, Jenna.
Jenna,
Anyways,
sorry, Jenna.
Alvin, you need to really stop your issues that you have with with women of color. Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Y'all try. You know,
There
Alvin
is.
dated a
No,
black
honest to
woman,
God,
man.
I'm
Y'all
gonna lay my
crazy.
kalima. I'll tell you the honest truth. When you said that word, yeah,
Oh.
I was deeply offended. I'll tell you the honest truth. I was very offended, and it just showed a lot.
Was it true or was it not?
Okay,
If
so
it's
hold on.
if
No,
it's
because
true, it's not slander.
well, let me speak because
What
when we spoke
is
about
slander if circumstances are
no,
not put
hold on a
into
minute.
account?
If it's
Hold on a
true,
minute.
No,
Hold on
but
a
if
minute.
circumstances are not put into account,
there
then
are
it's
plenty
slander.
of
Thank you.
poor people who don't do that.
No.
There's
No, but hold
millions
Not
of
on a
enough.
poor
minute.
women
Can I
that
speak?
don't do
I
that.
Yo,
brought up
That's
one
not
Alvin,
point.
enough.
Alvin, I think that you're actually gonna make me throw up. You know.
No, but hold on. You haven't even heard what I'm gonna say. Hold on a
You
minute.
All right,
got
I'll
a
be
lot.
quiet. Let
I
Jenna
have
speak.
evidence. I have the delil here. Please, that's gonna blow
Okay.
him out the water. 1 second. So
Why'd you
hold
have
on a
nothing to
minute.
do with my argument? Go ahead.
Hold on a minute. For you to argue that Kim K is not a whore, okay, and Maya Angelou is, but in our previous
No,
conversation,
that's not my argument.
yeah, you did because you were like, she's not a
No,
whore.
that is not my
Yeah,
argument.
that
I
was. Listen,
said
this is what you do, Alvin. Let me finish.
you got to know what my
Let me
argument
finish.
is before
No,
you
I
attack.
I don't
have
even know the argument.
One at
Hold
a
up.
time.
I
One
don't
at a
even
Let
know
me
the
time. One
finish.
at a
argument.
time.
Let me finish.
Family. One at
And
a
this is,
time.
guys, I'll tell you one thing about Alvin's debating tactics here. Whenever you rebuttal his argument, I promise you he's gonna say that's not his argument.
No. I was a witness, so he's not gonna get away with it.
Listen,
Trust me.
I
Go
know he
ahead.
does that all the time.
Go
But
ahead.
It's on
let
live. We
me
can look
finish.
back
Go
at
ahead.
the recording.
Nainitha, you were there. Was that one of his points?
You can go look
Listen,
back at the
man.
recording. It's live.
Listen, this guy, man. This guy.
And let me
Don't
just tell
throw
you
up,
a funny
Nanita.
thing. Let me tell you a funny
Don't
thing,
throw up,
Nainitha, yeah?
Nanita.
Do you see
Go ahead.
how he was arguing that Kim K wasn't a hoe, even though
He
she
did.
said that
No,
woman? Hold on a
look.
minute, let me
He
finish.
did say that.
But
One
in
at a
our
time.
conversations about Alicia Curry, a married mother, you called her a whore.
No, I did not. Oh,
I
y'all
swear to God, you
see,
called her a
Nanita.
whore.
It's like I say
Swear to
Yo,
something
don't
God.
say
and
say
it works.
wallahi. Hold up. Say
Look,
wallahi.
look,
Wallahi,
Yo,
you
look.
called her
When,
a
yo,
when
whore.
Alvin,
I
you said
said,
it. Alvin, you said it. You said it.
let me say
Wallahi, I've got
exactly what I
photo
said.
evidence. You called
Let
her
me
a whore.
say. Let
So
me
a
say
married
exactly.
woman, a mother of
Oh
two, a
my God.
church-going girl who married her childhood
I hate it when
sweetheart,
people say things that I
who's a
didn't say.
woman of color, you're happy to
And
call
I
her
All right,
a
what
can't
did Alvin
whore.
say?
stand it.
Give him the
But Kim
respect.
K,
What
you
did he
couldn't
say?
call her a
Alvin,
whore. That just says
Alvin, what
everything
did you
to
say?
me.
What did you
I
say?
said Kim Kardashian currently, as a married woman, I see no evidence of her right now being a hoe.
Nope.
Because
Don't
as
even
of
try that.
today,
Don't even
hold
try
on,
that,
hold
Alvin.
on. That's what I said.
Nope.
As of
You did
today,
not, Alvin.
I did say that. I was like,
Alvin.
there's no evidence of her cheating. And then
Alvin.
they said, but you don't know if she's not cheating or not right
Alvin.
now. That was
Alvin.
the
I
rebuttal.
can repeat verbatim what you said, my friend. Don't
What did
even
I
try
say?
that shit.
What did I say?
You specifically said Kim K slept with her boyfriends, men
Yes.
she was in relationship with.
Yes.
Therefore, she was not a hoe, nor is she a hoe now, because we do
Yes.
not know whether she cheated or not.
Yes.
What
And
is
then
a hoe?
look,
Hold on.
hold on. Oh my
Hold on.
God.
Hold on. And then you went further. You said, what is a hoe is a woman who sleeps around with men for money.
I gave an
And you
example. Okay.
hold on. And you
No.
specifically
That's where
said,
you messed up.
Oh,
That's
by
where
the
you messed
way, she
up.
did sleep
No,
around
you
with
messed
men
up.
for
Hold up.
money.
Okay. So hold on.
wait,
This is
hold
where you
on.
messed up. Number one, because these are my statements, I should be able to say my statements. Number one, when I said she's not a hoe, she's only slept with her boyfriends. Everybody's like, nah. She probably slept with this. Then I was like, fine. Let's say Kim slept with 500 people. Okay. I did say this. You can look at that.
Yeah,
Let's
I
say
do
she
remember
was a
that.
hoe. Then I said, okay, cool. Now,
No. You said she's still not a
I
hoe.
did say, no, I didn't. No, listen. I said if she slept with 500 people, regardless of that, now she's been married and there's no evidence of her being a hoe now. And that's when I brought up Maya Angelou. I said, listen, when Maya Angelou started writing poetry, what do you think some of her Johns was saying? This
Hold
whole
on.
time. Okay? So
Yo,
what I'm telling you is the only
yo,
reason I brought up Maya Angelou is because
You never
that's an
even said
example.
Maya
yo,
Hold
Angelou.
you
on.
Trying to get
sound
the person
fucking,
like
you
she
The
don't
sound
know.
fucking
only
What
stupid,
is he
Alvin.
trying?
it's
Man.
like
Philip.
y'all just can't hit. The only reason I brought up
Yo.
Maya Angelou is an example.
Man, you
To
sound fucking
degrade a black
stupid, man.
woman who
There's
Why the
basically
fuck would you bring up Maya
to
Angelou,
bring her
Alvin?
to even
Man,
mention her
that's some
name
I
dickhead
in the
can't.
shit,
Hey,
man.
same
look,
Have
sentence
some
as Kim
fucking
K
You
respect.
see what
give
I'm
me
is
2
saying,
minutes.
Bullet?
Give
in
give me
itself.
20
Even bullets knows is some dickhead
I
thing.
only need 20 more
Come
seconds.
on, man.
That's
That's some dumb shit,
an
man.
example of a
That's
woman
what
who
he was
can
doing
change.
live on air,
That's
bullet.
the only reason I
Live on
brought her
air.
up.
This
The
dude
only
is
reason I
a
brought her up
dumbass,
is
man.
because it's an example
Wait,
of someone who people said was a hoe who changed her life and she became one of the great poets. Kim Kardashian, not a great poet, not on the level of
yo,
Maya Angelou, but it's just an
yo,
example of
yo.
somebody
You never
But
even
you
who
said
has
said
what
a
Kim
people
K
Fucking
is
said.
not a
example.
hoe,
You
You
my
were
sound
G.
like
so
a
proud of
dickhead,
yourself
Don't even
man.
before
try
her
come
as
back to
of
though.
that.
today.
Maya
Up to your
Angelou is a motherfucking poet, my nigga. What the fuck is you talking about comparing
who,
her
Exactly.
with
who,
Kim Kardashian, dickhead?
who used to be a prostitute.
Hold on a minute.
So what the
At a
fuck does that got to
certain
do with
moment,
the like? Come on, man. You sound real
depending on
ignorant,
somebody's
man.
circumstance. Listen, she was a poor girl from a poor background who really was struggling.
Hey, plenty of poor
Hold on a
girls
minute.
from
This is
poor
her at
backgrounds that don't
17
do
years
that.
old as a single mom taking care of her kid.
Plenty of poor
No,
girls
but
from
Plus,
poor
hold on.
backgrounds that don't do that.
When a rich white girl
you're a
prostitutes
special type
herself
of coon,
and
you know.
sells her soul
Oh,
to make it, you respect
Yo,
it.
I
you's a
can't work
sellout.
with you,
You's a
Alvin. I
fucking
know,
prostitute.
coon,
bro.
Alvin. I'm convinced, man.
I try, but I can't work with you, bro.
And the thing
I'm
is,
trying, man.
because my whole point of this is, why must we
Can
be
you
so
swim, Alvin?
change?
Can you swim?
I'm black, of course I can't swim. Okay, now,
You
all
can't
right. So
trust me, Alvin. I
look,
feel say man like you would have had to learn to swim the
look.
hard way.
If y'all listen to what I'm saying let's stop judging females, black females or whatever, if they have a
Hey,
shaky start.
She is
I got
not
a question.
black.
Hold on, I got a question. I
Hold
got a
on.
question.
Are you trying to say she's black?
Hmm?
Oh
Hold on.
shit.
No,
Hold
I
on.
said no, she's
Hold
not
on.
black. Kim Kardashian is not black. My point is that we can't judge females in general who may have had a shaky past. You
Yo,
judge them
Bridget.
by where they're at.
So I got a question for the panel. Can you turn a hoe into a housewife? That's what the ultimate question is.
It's happened plenty of times.
Fucking no,
I knew
man.
Alvin
Fucking
would say
no.
yes.
It
Kim
has happened
Kardashian is a fucking hoe, my nigga.
plenty of
Like,
times.
what is he
So
talking
you
about,
cannot turn
man?
a
We
hoe
don't.
into a housewife. That you telling me?
Hell
Can we
no.
cut down on the use of that
Alvin,
word? Can we just say
Alvin.
promiscuous
Just
woman or
take your
something like
rose
that?
But
tinted
hold on,
glasses off.
hold
1
on.
minute,
Suma,
Alvin, yeah?
John, aren't you calling Kim Kardashian a hoe though?
I mean, I use that word because everyone else was
So
using it, but we're overusing it
don't play the
now.
game now. Don't
We
play
can
the
just
game now.
no,
Don't
no.
play
I'm
the
just
game
You
saying.
now.
can't
Alvin,
turn a
Kim
house. You can't turn a
Kardashian
hoe
is
into a housewife,
she
but you can
is
turn her into a wife that
she
lives in a
is
house.
a industry hoe. You hear what I'm saying to you, Alvin? She's not
Listen,
just a hoe. She's a special type of hoe.
there's
She's the
plenty,
industry
and
hoe.
now she's a
Yeah,
wife,
A
and we
Hollywood
have no
hoe.
evidence of her cheating on
dude.
Kanye.
So hold on, Alvin. So hold on a minute. Let me see how freaking dumb you are now. So do you think only Kanye West is tapping that then? Is that what you're lying in your bed
as,
thinking right now?
as of today, we have no evidence that says otherwise.
Shut up,
So
Alvin, man.
is that
Everybody in the industry done
hold
fuck
on.
Kim Kardashian, man.
Do you believe in God, Alvin?
Absolutely, I do.
So give me some
Oh,
evidence of his existence.
good question.
I
Good
can't.
question.
There is no evidence of his existence.
Well then, so just
So,
stop your
so I
fucking man.
don't. That's why I don't
Yeah, stop
proselytize.
your
Just like,
fucking man.
listen,
Stop
this
your.
is why.
You
Now,
are not coming here to
I'm so
confuse my.
glad
Listen, I
Toil.
got young
Now
brother
listen,
Kojo on this panel.
I'm so
Man
glad
like
Toil
you
is
ain't
there.
coming to confuse him, you
I'm
know.
so glad. Now, Toil,
Move
have
with
you?
your confusion.
Hey,
Take
Soil.
that back somewhere else. You're not confusing us
Now watch
round
this.
here.
Now, Soil, have
Nah.
I ever tried to prove God's existence in our discussions?
You
Nah,
know
I can't
why
say
that
that.
point
Can't
was
say
made,
that.
That's what I'm
Alvin.
saying.
Stop
So
being a
I
wet
had to
Can I
fuck.
just
prove
make a
God's
point to
existence.
Alvin? Can
You're
I make a
wet,
point
So
to
man.
that's
Alvin?
what I'm saying. So
Can I
You're
just
just
wet.
like
can I just make a point to
You're,
Alvin, please?
without
you
Still,
was a
evidence,
Alvin, but
jock in high school.
Alvin, do you really believe she not doing nothing though? Like seriously though, your man
no.
is your man radar on right now.
Look, all I'm saying
Don't talk
is
about
this:
the
Alvin's a dickhead,
innocent
man.
till proven guilty. If
yo
evidence comes up,
yo
then yeah. But as of
Yo,
yo.
today,
yo, Alvin, you sound like a fucking dickhead. What evidence, my dude? She done fucked the whole industry, man. What the
Bullet,
fuck?
I'm
bullet,
talking
Just
about
shut
right
the fuck up, Alvin.
now. Hey,
bullet.
bullets.
Hey, yo, I love bullet,
Hey,
man.
in a sense, we gotta be a scientist right now. There's no evidence of her cheating now. So until evidence comes up, she's
I
been a
hear that
hoe.
argument though. I hear that argument, but my feeling is once you that way, you're always that way. I don't know how people
Hey,
change in one
Hang on.
there's
relationship.
been plenty of people
Are you
cheating.
lot really conveniently going on like you don't know about this family?
I already know.
Like,
I already know. The witches. The
all of
witches.
a sudden, are these like top Catholic
Yeah.
girls and all that? Like,
Nah,
Alvin,
What I
get
do
your
is,
fucking head out of your ass,
listen,
man. Do you know
listen,
what
I
the mum's up
operate.
to, Alvin? The dad,
Listen,
Yeah, the
like
mom is
Alvin, just
pimping
stop
out
it,
her
man.
daughters. The mom is pimping
it's
out her daughters.
called objectivity.
Oh,
You can't
fuck off,
look at
Alvin,
that
man.
and then
Seriously.
automatically say that because of this. You have to look at the evidence.
I
So
think
if there's
Alvin is
no
the type of
evidence,
guy that he
you
respects qualities. Hold on, he respects
This is how
qualities
we
in
got
other races
enslaved,
that
you
he
know,
hates
Alvin. I'm
in
telling
black
you.
women.
You
Alvin,
understand
Alvin,
me, Alvin? Are
no,
you
Jenna.
listening to me?
Alvin is the type
Alvin's
of
the type
guy.
of you that would see us getting teeth, you know, as slaves, you know. You
I
understand me? But he
respect
wants
women.
evidence.
Listen,
He
look,
wants
now,
evidence that we
well,
weren't being borrowed or we hadn't gone
there's
out to
plenty of
play.
evidence that happened.
You're a
But,
joker, man.
but there is evidence of that happening, though.
You know, but
There's
you
plenty
know
of
what it looks
evidence
like.
of that happening, though.
Alvin really has a lot of respect for women, though. That's what it looks like, because he's
Yeah.
giving them the benefit of the doubt in extreme
He
circumstances.
has a lot of
The
respect.
No,
utmost
so you,
extreme
Alvin is a
circumstances.
fucking idiot and a simp, like I said the last time, and a
But no,
motherfucker with no
what are
backbone.
simps though? But what are simps? They overly love women too much, give them too much power. That's what simp is.
But the thing is, I don't
That's
think
what
he
simp
feels
is.
that. I don't know if he feels
I
that way
don't.
about
I mean,
women.
when have I said something hateful about women?
No.
I'm defending a woman as we speak.
No,
My
Alvin,
whole
you got no
argument
fucking
is,
backbone,
look,
man. I told you this a long time ago,
look,
man. You got no
my
fucking
argument,
backbone.
my argument is more from the judgmental standpoint. It's like when I see women call other women hoes and stuff. It's like, well, who are
Alvin, that is
you?
BS. Like I said, you was going
That's
in
been
on
my
Anisha
argument.
Curry just for even daring to. How dare
But
you?
I say,
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You were
this-
like, she's a married woman. How
I
dare
did not
she
call her
even
a hoe.
say this? I swear to
I
God,
did
you were
not
saying
call
that.
her a hoe. I
You,
did not call. I said I don't think she's.
wallahi,
And
you
I
called her a
and
hoe.
Jana and
Okay?
Jana. See, this is why I have to repeat myself so many times with you. I
You
had
just
to say
you are
6 times in
you
a row.
basically change your
Jenna,
mind later
Jenna,
on finish
this
off
no,
with
no,
whenever
Jenna.
you're
I had
confronted
to
about a
see
statement that
Soil.
you
This
made,
what
you'll
drives me
deny it.
crazy about Jenna.
I don't
I
even know why I'm
literally
getting so
told
heated
her.
up.
Listen, I literally told her 6 times in a row. Now, Jenna. I don't think she's cheating on Curry. I think she's faithful to him. It's weird she would say that. I had to tell her that like 8 times.
Alvin,
And
you
even
was
and then
riding,
5
you were
days
going so
later,
hard on
she's
that
still
poor
saying it.
girl.
Yes, I had a
Used
problem with
such
that.
venom towards her, but
There was
Kim
a
K,
problem
oh
with
my
I had a
God, Kim
problem with
K
that.
is a
Oh, hold
nut.
on. Who you trust more, Kim K or Steph Curry wife?
Kim K, of course, he trusts
I
more.
Of
would
course.
if I had to guess, which is not scientific, I would guess that Aisha
Alvin,
Curry.
No,
Alvin,
yeah,
just
that's
tell us
Alvin.
the
That's
truth.
fucked,
Aisha,
Alvin.
You don't like
hold
black
Alvin, that's
women.
fucked, dog.
If
Just
I
say
had
you
to
don't like
guess,
black women, Alvin.
if I had
Just
to
say you
guess,
don't like
I
black
would
women.
guess Aisha Curry is more
All
faithful.
right. Even based on evidence alone, you
Yeah,
have to say her, Alvin. It's
yeah,
not even a
based on
question.
evidence, because I don't have
That's not
any
even a
evidence
question.
of her bouncing around. Matter of fact, she
Exactly.
grew up
They're like high school
right,
sweethearts and shit, bro.
right.
So,
So based off
like,
what I
come on
know
now.
about both of them, I would have to say the probability of Aisha Curry being faithful is more likely. Look, that's what I'm saying. I don't have emotions attached to my arguments. It's purely the data. I don't care who it is or whatever. Let me see
I hear
the
what you're saying.
data.
Listen, I
Oh
hear what you're
You know?
God,
saying,
who
but just know
enjoyed the
people might
link?
think you're a simp. If you just know that.
Listen, if
People might think
somebody
you're a
claims,
simp.
Greetings, my
watch
That's all I
brothers
this.
and
gotta say.
sisters.
If somebody said the devil himself did something, and if I look at the evidence and it don't look like he did it, I'll be like, you know what? I don't know if he did
Yo,
it. It's
bad
subjective.
boy.
Yo,
Bad
yo,
boy.
yo,
Yeah,
yo,
thank you
Alvin,
guys.
just
It's
shut the
nice
fuck
speaking
Yeah.
up,
to you
man,
all.
with
It
your
is
evidence shit.
subjective.
Nanitha,
Hey,
I
yo,
hope I
funny.
Peace,
clarified
peace.
something for you,
I
sis.
John.
Take care, Soil. Peace.
All right.
Peace,
Yo,
Jenna.
Alvin, man, you talk
Alvin, you
too
sure you
much
religious,
with this
man,
evidence
or you're
shit.
I think you're a scientist. I mean, you're like atheist more than religious, man. Well, how you gonna say that?
No, listen. I know what lane to
Oh
stay
no,
on.
hold on, Big Belly. We can't talk about religion. My bad. I just got
Oh,
the
yeah, we can't talk about
Yeah,
religion.
we can't talk about
yeah,
religion, man, man.
yeah,
Uh, we can talk
yeah.
about science though. So science. Look, my brain is like this. I just keep everything in everything's lane, right? So if something comes up and I'm not proficient in that, probably not going to say too much with that conversation going on. You know what I'm saying? So
Let's
just
up,
understand
people. I might be back, but if not, good night.
peace,
Take
Naita.
Kojo,
care,
look
best
at yourself,
Nanifa.
man.
Naita, I
Don't
love
let
One
you.
love.
these.
I love you,
Don't let
Naita.
these.
Naita, I
All
love you.
right.
I love
All
you.
right, darling. All right, darling.
All
All right,
right,
look
bless,
after
bless.
Mojo.
Say I love
Remember
you
what I
back.
said. Keep that
Say I love
third
you
eye
back.
polished, young man. Love you,
Obviously.
darling.
Bless.
Oh,
Night, night.
okay. All right, peace.
Bless up.
Now, see,
Alvin gonna sleep good tonight. You gonna sleep good tonight, right, Alvin? Huh?
yeah. So, Sawyer, let me tell you something. This is what happened. People have their sacred cows. What do I mean by sacred cows? There's certain things that are supposed to be completely off limits. That if you, like, for instance, like a Maya Angelou, dude, when I just mentioned the two words Maya Angelou, the whole panel abrupts without even really hearing the argument. They just heard Maya
Dude,
Angelou,
you sound
Kim
fucking
Kardashian.
stupid, man. Just stop
You know what
talking
I'm
about her,
saying?
man.
Like this guy talking right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga, cause you a
This
motherfucking
guy,
sellout, ain't got no backbone, Alvin. And I
this guy.
told you this a long time ago, man.
Where was your backbone when Nina came on the panel? Where'd it go?
You keep talking about this
yeah,
bitch. I
yeah.
don't.
I'm just talking about why did you get quiet when she got on the panel? Where did backbone go? See,
Yo,
that's what
Alvin, man.
just don't say that to me,
No,
bro.
I
But
don't, I
look,
don't, I
so
don't, I don't get you, Alvin. I
hey,
really don't,
nah,
man.
hold on. You
All
the
right.
one. Hey, I came on the panel. I didn't say anything
This
to
is the
you, bro.
dude. This
You,
is the
hey,
dude that said that tell black woman, I want a
hey, look.
black woman that talks like a white woman. How the fuck can you talk to me, all right, and tell me
Because I
anything? You
don't
want
lie
a
on my dick. I can say as long as I don't lie on my dick, I'm better than you.
shut the
I
fuck
can
up,
say whatever
Alvin.
I want. If I don't lie on my dick, I can. No matter what crazy thing I say,
You's a
I never lie
simp,
on my.
Alvin. You know what you are.
I
You a
could be a
simp.
simp. At least a simp is not lying on his dick. I
Yeah,
could be
all
a
right.
simp. I could be a nerdy dude. All of that is better than somebody
Man,
lying.
fuck you, man. Come on, man. You's a
Exactly.
cornball. You's a
Because I
corn.
was
You's a real.
listen,
You's a bozo. And I told you this a long time ago.
I'm
You's a
a
straight up
bozo who
fucking
doesn't
bozo.
lie on his dick. I'm a
The
bozo who doesn't
fucking
lie on his dick, which is
the
still better.
fucking bozo.
It's still better than you. A bozo who doesn't
Man,
lie on
you's
his
a
dick
fucking
is
bozo.
still better than you.
This the
Now look,
dude that said he wants black women to sound like white women. You's a
and
fucking
with
bozo.
and a dude that says that is still better than you. And Gotti, I
And
came on here, I didn't even
no.
say nothing to you. I didn't say nothing to you. I didn't
And
throw no
fuck
fingers.
you.
But
Fuck
you
you.
were,
You know I don't like you, Alvin. So fuck you.
hey, I didn't
Alvin,
say
what's
that.
with the profile picture, Alvin?
Oh, this is really me, man. I've been catfishing y'all the whole time.
Okay, okay, all right.
Yeah, we know you want to be white. We know you want to be white. Embrace it. Embrace it, Alvin. We know you want to be white, man.
Yeah, a white man who doesn't lie on his dick is still better than you.
Yeah, fuck you, Alvin.
All of this
Fuck.
is still better than you.
Fuck you, man.
You can never be better than me after you did that, bro. No matter how
Gotti,
deep into the
did
descent
you
I
do
go.
that shit at Respect? The
Yeah,
gay stuff?
Fuck you.
that's him. That's him.
Oh, for
Like
fuck's
he
sake.
looks up gay stuff and posts it. What straight
Oh,
man looks up gay stuff? That's just tripped out.
Yeah,
Like he had to
yeah,
Google that.
okay, Alvin.
Like this
I
dude
look
had
up
to
gay shit.
Google gay stuff and put it
I
in the
keep
thing.
telling you that.
Like you
I
gotta
never
look
put no
that
gay
stuff up.
shit on no prospect
Yeah, you can't
channel for your
understand. You
information.
gotta shut his channel
That
down.
was
You know,
Pinky.
gay stuff.
That
That
was
was
That was
Pinky,
beefy. That was
gay.
dickhead.
beefy. Beefy.
That was Pinky, dickhead. On both shows, I put Pinky on there.
You
Okay,
went in
with the
there
other
and tried
people,
to shut it down.
I told to go and porn bomb prospect channel.
Why would you do that?
I don't control them. All
That's
right, I don't
childish.
control what other people do.
No,
Pussy.
that's childish.
because he banned them from fucking coming to the panel.
Yeah,
That's why.
that's childish. That's childish. You don't do shit like that, bro.
Imagine if some kids fucking watch that shit. I mean, it's just like,
Man.
come on, man.
But anyway, let's get back to the topic. I don't want to mess up Vale's channel.
Hey, Joey Division. Don't tell me shit, man. Don't
I
tell
don't
me
want to
shit, Joey Division.
Oh, there he goes.
we
Okay.
gonna get back
All
on
right.
it. But I get what you're saying, Soil, about the hunger thing.
Cause you kisses prospects ass too, Joey
Oh
Division.
man,
So
this is
shut the
nuts.
fuck up.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead,
You and
Alvin.
Alvin. Y'all both is
Hey,
pussies.
I know one
Okay?
thing. Joy
Both of
just
you dudes
lied
is
on his
fucking
dick.
pussy.
Joy never lied
Fuck
on his
you.
dick.
Yeah, you
Never lied on
love
his
this.
dick.
Yeah, look at you. You defending Massa. Go defend Massa, all right? Go
Hey,
defend motherfucking the white
Master
man.
never lied on his dick. That's the problem. How
You
are you?
fucking
How is
sellout.
Master better than
You's
you?
a fucking sellout pussy. Fuck you.
Why
Alvin.
he's a sellout because he's fucking defending a white dude? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you's a fucking you defended a white dude. Yeah,
Okay.
that's right. You a fucking
Thank
sellout.
you. Thank you.
I'm cool with white people, but fuck you, Joy Division, because you wanna kiss ass. So fuck you too. And fuck Alvin. Both of y'all is bitches.
Okay. Go ahead,
No
Alvin.
fucking
Continue, please.
backbone.
I'm gonna let
Fuck
him
you.
finish his temper tantrum. Then I'll say something.
Oh, fuck you, Alvin. Fuck you. You
You
hear
done
me? Fuck
temper
you.
tantrum?
Fuck you.
You know, a little
Fuck
kid, you
you.
gotta let them just get it all out, and then after they get it all out,
Ah, you's a bitch.
like
You's a
little
bitch, Alvin.
kids
I
gotta use
don't like you,
tantrum.
Alvin. I don't like you. Okay?
Mhm.
I don't like you.
Are you
Okay?
done, son? Are you
You
done?
know I don't like you.
I know you
Okay?
got to get it all out.
So
Go
go
ahead, get it all out. Are you
ahead.
done? If it makes you feel better, get it all out. Okay. Oh, he got quiet. I'm not even gonna tell him his mic ain't working.
Suck both them bitches dick.
Hey,
Pussy.
see, he doesn't
You's
get
a pussy.
enough.
You's a pussy. You hear me? You's a fucking pussy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You hear me, Alvin? Fuck you. You's a bitch.
You bitch ass nigga.
Oh man, this is crazy, man.
Fuck your division too. Okay? Fuck you too. Cause you come over here with that fucking white Aryan nation bullshit. What the fuck you doing on black chat and you a white fucking nationalist? You get the fuck out of here too. Fuck both of y'all. Fucking this dude over here is slave master's bitch Alvin. And this
He don't know his mic messing up.
you
Can't hear
fucking
you,
two
bro.
bitches. You two fucking bitches. You two fucking bitches.
Bullets,
That's
you're
what
too
you are.
hilarious, man. One love to
Let him
bullets,
get
man.
on out. Hey, you know, I seen some a Chinese couple. You know how they
Man,
discipline
fuck
kids?
you. We don't want to hear that shit. Fuck you, Alvin.
They let them go.
Go suck D Lava's dick and go suck City Lights dick. Fuck you.
See, Chinese.
Fuck you.
They like
Fuck you.
Yo, come on. Yo, you got his Velle channel,
Gotti,
man.
what
Come
the
on,
fuck, man?
Fuck you too, Joy Division.
All right, man.
Because I
Come
told
on.
you didn't want to do what I wanted you to do. So it's fuck you too. I gave you a
Yo,
proposition,
XL,
bitch.
fuck you too.
Obviously, I touched this
I
man.
told you,
So
motherfuckers,
he
fuck
doing
you
this.
too.
I touched this man's
Get
soul.
money.
Like this
Yo,
is
he your enemy till you die, man. Like, bro. Yeah,
First
trust
off,
me.
fuck
It's
your
Hey
bitch
over.
in the
yo,
quick the
let's
game.
carry on with this
West
Valley
side will
vision.
rack him a quick the game.
Yes, go ahead, Alvin, please.
Fuck you, Joy. Fuck you.
You sound like
You
you
don't
about to
say
cry.
shit.
Wait a minute, your voice cracked a little bit on it.
Hey, this is hit him up, man. First off, fuck your bitch in the click you click.
Hey, did you hear his voice crack a little
Hey,
bit on that last one? It sound like he was about to cry a
let's
little. That voice cracked a
Fuck
little bit,
you.
bro.
let's
Fuck you,
Look,
cover.
Al.
that man got
You's a
tears coming out
bitch.
of his eyes right now.
You's a
That
bitch.
voice cracked a little
Someone
bit
give
on
this
that last
nigga a beat, man.
one.
I'm
Boom.
gonna
Across
beat
the
the
rap.
shit out you. If I ever see you in New York, I'm gonna beat the shit out you. You hear me, Alvin? I'm gonna
I'ma
fuck
slap
you up.
box you, man.
Why would you do that to me, bro?
Cause you's a bitch. And you know you's a bitch.
Yo,
Come
let's
on, Jahi, don't.
I'ma
whatever the
pimp
fuck your
slap
name
you, man.
Look,
hey, let's
Don't
carry
say
on with
my
this
fucking
African
name,
and
bitch.
American.
You
Jahi,
don't get the right to say my
Get
fucking
my
name.
name out your
okay,
mouth, man.
Jahi, man.
Get my name out
Don't,
your mouth, man.
I don't want
Fuck
you to
you.
beat me up,
Let's carry on
Jahil.
with this African American.
Jahil. Look, Jahil.
Jahil.
Get
Just
my name
relax,
out your
bro.
mouth, man.
We gonna be right. Jahil, Jahi.
Jahil, I think.
Jahil Bey Ali.
Oh, baby,
So
that
let's
shit
let's
there.
carry on with this African
Jahi
American.
Jahil Bey.
Fuck you,
Ja
Alvin.
Watson.
You's a bitch. You hear
I
me,
mean,
Alvin?
what do you think happens when you call me that? Like, is there an effect
You
that's
fucking bitch.
I
You
know,
got no fucking backbone, man.
but what's
You
the
paying?
effect
Listen,
of me
man.
So,
saying
Alvin, that's all you need to
You
know,
give
man. You's a
women
bitch.
$12. 27-year-old women $12. Okay, you's a bitch. You's a fucking simp, man.
Alvin,
And then you got the nerve to talk player shit to me. Like,
Oh,
fuck
player?
you, man.
Oh, you're a player?
Go run to your white bitch.
Hold
Go
on.
run to your white bitch
You're a
and
player?
leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Go
You're a
go
player?
run to your white bitch. Go run to D Lava. Go suck D Lava's dick. Go suck City Lights dick.
Why are
Okay,
you
and go
telling
suck.
another man to suck a man dick? Why are you doing
Yeah,
that?
go suck Joy Division
Why
dick.
would you tell a man to do that?
Yeah, cause you like those bitches.
I would never tell a man to suck another man dick. Why would you?
Go be your
Bro,
slave for your white bitch.
I
You
know
hear
that.
me?
I know this is Pride Week and all. I know it's like gay pride.
Oh, stop
Don't.
it.
I didn't know
Stop it.
you were for a man sucking another man dick.
Oh,
I
stop
find
I'm
it.
that I don't know why you doing that. Yeah,
I'm just
I don't
saying.
know why you would tell a man. I tell men not to suck other men's dick. Don't
Ah,
suck
would you
another
stop
guy's
it?
dick. I
Come on,
tell
come on.
people not to do that.
Let's
You're
Change the
telling people
subject, man. Stop all of
to
this
do
dick
that.
sucking, goddamn it.
come on. Let's
Yeah,
talk about African and British already. Let's carry
yeah.
on.
I'm
Let's
gonna
get back to
punch you in
that.
your face. Don't worry, Alvin. I'm gonna punch you in your fucking face when I see you.
Ah, come on, man.
That's,
Stop this shit. Stop the
Come on,
violence.
yeah,
let's
yeah.
come
Let's
on.
get
Let's
back
move
to that.
forward.
All right,
Joy
so
Division,
Alvin,
fuck you too.
so Alvin, you on the AD West side of the
All right.
argument?
You talking about the African thing?
Yeah, because this is about British citizenship, but it's pretty much similar to the ADOS, like
Right.
claiming that they're American heritage over there. Like, say for example, they'll say that they're Jamaican, they're Somalian or whatever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Say it's you have Somalian parents, but you're born in
Right.
America.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? What side are you? Those people are American or they're Somalian?
I would say they are of Somalian descent and they are American citizens.
By the way, it's Somali, not
I
Somalian.
mean, Somali. My bad. Somali.
My bad,
They are of
Somalian.
Somali descent and they are have American citizenship. I would say that. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Are they
Yeah,
American?
Yeah, it's like they're from Somalia. Well, I think you said their parents are from Somalia, and then they came over here to America and had a child. I would say that child is of Somali descent and is an American citizen.
Joy Division. What do you say?
Exactly.
Oh, so you
Same
agree?
thing. I
Okay, yeah,
totally agree.
yeah. So everybody pretty much agreed, but earlier, so, like for example, I know technically you say that, but I would classify myself as Jamaican, even though both my parents born in Jamaica.
Right.
I'm first generation, but I would say I'm Jamaican. But I understand what Alvin is saying, though. Of course,
And you wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong in saying you're Jamaican.
yeah.
Like if a person of Somali descent is born in America and is an American citizen, it would still be accurate if that person said he's Somali. Just like how a Jew is born in New York, he says he's Jewish, right?
You know what
Uh,
the interesting thing is, though? Let me
mhm.
tell you the interesting thing, yeah? If that person born in America went to Somalia, he would be seen as a foreigner.
Yeah,
Yes.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So technically, that person is American, really.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, yeah. Go
Because
ahead,
he's
Joe.
born in America, that's all he knows.
Yeah.
Where his parents are from is not really his business.
and this is how the argument I think started to when, and this is like the frame of reference Jonna was talking about. Like there's a different association between somebody over there versus over here. You know what I'm trying to get at? And this is
Yeah.
what. So, but I hear what you're saying though. It happens all over the place. You don't have the same, I guess, living conditions struggles as they do. They think you got a silver spoon because you're born over there, the West.
Matter of fact,
So
there's a debate with, I don't know if y'all followed that guru dude, the Indian dude, Sadhguru, the Indian
yeah.
guy.
Oh, no. I love Saguru, man. That's we have the same birthday. We the same, bro. Trust me.
Yeah.
That guy woke me up.
Did you see that debate he had with the lawyer, the little lawyer student? The lawyer student was basically making arguments against, his beliefs or whatever, and the lawyer student was a Catholic, but he was Indian though. But even though he was Indian, Sadhguru was like, listen, you just don't understand our culture, you don't understand this and that, that's why you're saying that. So even though he was Indian, Sadhguru didn't really look at him like as one of him. It was like, you grew up in the West, you don't understand our culture, you don't get what I'm talking about right now.
Yeah.
That's you know what I'm saying?
It's true. It really is like that.
So, so hold on. So what? So this is what I'm saying. If this is true, and we all agree as this is reality, Is ADOS really wrong then?
So it's two different arguments. So
All right,
you
yeah,
got
break it
you
down.
got you got genetics and you got the culture.
Yeah.
Culturally, the Somali kid that's born here in America is not Somali. He's doing American stuff. He's speaking English.
One
Blah blah
hundred
blah.
percent.
Genetically, he's definitely Somali.
True.
You know what I'm
But,
saying?
but then that would be the same for the American, the white American. He's really Swedish, German,
Absolute,
French.
100%.
You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
the same, really.
Same thing, and the only real difference between them and us is that they got all of their culture. Like you ask a white dude, where your family come from? Oh, I'm Polish. Oh, we Irish. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
my
yeah.
dad came over here in the 1920s.
So
You
hold
know,
on. So we're buying into the social constructs where these Europeans are Americans from America.
You know what the
We're
funny
buying
thing
into that
is?
construct. We're literally doing that.
no,
Actually, you
they're
guys,
not.
one second. I think African Americans, quote unquote, really fucked up when they call themselves African Americans because
Jesse Jackson,
yeah,
boy.
that really he fucked up when he did that
Jesse
because
Jack.
that's kind of like making the white Americans more Americans than yourselves.
Yep.
Yeah, but even now though,
You know what? Can I say something about that? That's actually totally true. And but if they would say something different, then they would be sellouts. Okay, they would say, "Oh, you're kissing white man's fucking ass, motherfucker."
now
It,
wait,
it
now
is like
Joy, Joy, do you call yourself a Bosnian America? You don't say that, do you?
I actually consider myself first an American and then German, Croatian.
Croatian, that's right, Croatian, right? But you
Yo,
don't
Joy,
say
I swear
I
America would
definitely
even think
try
you're
to
American. There's
kind
no
of fit.
American would think you're American, bro. I don't even think so.
Well, I try to be as much as possible.
Alvin, you
and
think you're American, right? Just him talking?
well,
Tell the truth.
I'm gonna tell you this. If he came around talking like that, somebody would stop him and be like, "Where you from?"
Exactly.
They would stop him and say that.
Exactly. Yeah.
But even like you, okay, so like you, I'm gonna take a guess, and I'm a guess that you can speak the patois and understanding and all that, right?
Yeah, I can speak not as well, but I can definitely understand everything
I'm
though.
not saying it. So right, but because you were able to form an American accent, nobody's gonna stop you in it. But if you came around with the Jamaican slang and all that, they're gonna stop you. Be like, "Yo, where you from?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I
Like,
can also pick up that he speaks
But
another language.
no, the crazy thing is, you would say that because the way the culture is, just the foods I eat, the way it's
yeah,
just the way it's weird how to explain. I don't know how to
yeah,
explain it, but like even when I was in high school, you would distinguish. They knew how it worked because everybody ate different food. We didn't like, bro. You know
yeah,
what I'm trying to say? I don't know how to explain it. Miami's kind of different because we got Haitians, Americans, and Jamaicans, Cubans, and everybody's like distinct almost. You could tell which group is group because they got their own cities. You got Little
yeah.
Haiti, you got Little Havana. So I don't know how it is in Chicago, but over here it's very easy to tell. Even if you're a Yank or you like you got some Jamaican culture or it's just the shit that you do is just different. It's different.
Yeah, no, I could get that. No, I get it. I wish I would have came in earlier for the convo because it seemed like his. See, I'm just telling you something, yo. We as a whole, and I'm gonna include myself in this. We suck at communicating, bro. Like it is abysmal. You know what I'm saying? Like there's been so many times where you'll have a debate with somebody
Mm.
and you say something 2 hours ago. And then you say that exact same thing you said 2 hours ago, and the person said, "Oh, you mean that? Oh, okay,
That's John the
cool."
Secret. That's John the Secret, though. That's John the Secret right there, man. Hey, big up John, but damn.
No, it happens so many times. You be like, "Yo," and then it's like this. I know I annoy a lot of people because I have a habit of repeating myself over and over again. But
Mm.
I, I've people have leave me no choice. I have to do that. And sometimes even though I don't, because I said not to bring that thing up, I said over and over again. I am not a Kim Kardashian fan. She is not to be worshipped. Maya Angelou is far more impactful on the black community. I said that like 6 or 7 times. And what happened 15 minutes later? You over here worshiping Kim Kardashian. You saying she's on the same level of Maya. It's like, yo, did you just listen? Listen, please.
Just based on reality.
Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. If somebody accused Satan himself of a crime, and if I looked at the evidence and it didn't look like he did it, I'm like, listen, I don't know if he did it. I don't know if Satan did that right now because I'm looking at the evidence. It doesn't look like that. That's objectivity. I don't care who it is.
Yeah.
Let me look at the thing, and the dude could still be a terrible person, or the woman could still be a terrible person. Let me look at what it is, regardless of what that person is. This is why I should have been a judge or a lawyer. I'm gonna be a lawyer. I'm gonna go to law school.
Bro, let me tell you, you know the crazy thing. I'm gonna be here's the motivational thing for the night. It's never too late. Man, I know a lady who was 50 something who went for a PhD. Now she's a biology professor. She was my professor one time.
Yeah,
It ain't never too late. She was a flight attendant for 50 some years, and they said her husband died. She said, "Fuck it." He said to be a biology professor. She did it.
Man, look,
simple.
My cousin got her PhD in psychology. She said some of her classmate was in her 60s. She had a classmate that was in her 60s.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't never too late.
Yeah.
Do that. Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie. Like, I said when I was gonna retire, I was gonna go back to school for history. You know what I'm saying? Just to give me something to do, like in my retirement. You know, it's not even for, and I'm going to school not even for employment, just to say like, yo, I got a history degree. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Because really, if you major in history,
Asar Imhotep got to your ass, huh?
Who Asar? Oh no, Asar.
And all that. You know how the scientists talking all that bullshit. Yo, he got destroyed though. Yo, what's that? He got destroyed though. Fuck.
Nah, bro. Let me tell you something about Asar Imhotep. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's one of the smarter ones, bro. I can't even front because he did a presentation that, and I even messaged him. I was like, bro, that shit was amazing. He was breaking
the Bantu
down
shit, the Bantu thing.
Well, yeah, it was a little bit, but it was more so. He broke down the stories on why you see the conflict in the Bible between the Egyptians and the Hebrews. He broke down what it is, right? Now he obviously he don't believe the Exodus happened.
Yo, Velle Vision.
Oh, hold on.
He's anti-religious. Remember?
Oh, is this history? Can we talk?
Oh,
history?
yeah, all right. Just talk history. Yeah, don't go into
history. Yeah. Not Bruna.
But not religious talk.
Historically, though, he was saying the conflict back then was between farmers and shepherds in general, right? So
I agree.
The Egyptians were the farmers, and the Hebrews or the people in the Middle East were the shepherds. Yeah. And I guess when the Egyptians started building their civilization along the Nile, it was cutting off shepherd routes.
Yep.
Pastoral routes. Right.
And guess what? That's happening right now in Africa and Nigeria, I believe. With the shepherds and the farmers right now.
Yeah, and then he broke it down and said that's why you see the two dichotomies. So in the story in Egypt, you have the righteous farmer and the evil shepherd. You got the righteous Asar and the evil Set. But in the Bible, it's flipped. You have the righteous shepherd and the evil farmer. You have the righteous.
He broke that down?
Righteous Abel. You got the righteous Abel and the wicked Cain, right? So, and even in the Bible, there's a verse where it says Egypt hates the shepherd, right? So that conflict you see in the story, regardless if it's real or not, whatever, it does reflect historically a real conflict between the two. two ideologies of being a shepherd and being a farmer. You know, so when he broke that down, I even mentioned, yo, that was amazing. You know, like he's pretty good. I'll say that he's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Now, when he gets into the whole Diafalo Banga and Bowley stuff, like that gets a little tripped out, right? Yo,
dog, man.
that gets a little, it gets a little tripped out, you know. But other than that,
Yeah, no, I respect that point though, because it's a real valid point.
Yeah.
Because I realized that when I studied the whole religious and spiritual practice of ancient Egypt, it's strictly farming, agriculture, strictly. And there's not too you do see herding, but though they have depiction of cows.
Yeah.
Like they have some of the depiction of the earliest cows using as
Well, you got to think about it, and this is why. Now you know this is I don't got no evidence for this, but I believe this. I do believe Asar is based off a real person. I think
yeah, I got to live for that though. I have to live for that.
Yeah,
I have the.
Oh, what you say?
I got to live for that. I can give you the book on
Oh,
Plutarch.
okay.
You know who Plutarch is, right?
Oh yeah, Plutarch wrote. Yeah. You talking about the?
Well, I read the book. I read Isis Marengla, whatever. It's Isis and Osiris book from Plutarch. It's pretty much the history and the spiritual systems of what they taught him in ancient Egypt. And he strictly says Osiris was a dark skinned black person. Set was a red person, but they're saying these are actual people. However, there's also it emerged into a spiritual concept. We deal with agriculture and farming.
Yeah.
Well, Osiris was depicted black because when Isis was depicted as the water. So when the Isis merged with Osiris, Osiris got black, nourished. That's why you see the penis rising.
Actually, they paint them two ways. Sometimes
green for vegetation.
Yeah.
But that's why I said the penis. This is what I'm saying. I'm breaking it down.
Yeah. Black.
The black soil when it gets fertilized by Isis, green stuff pops up, vegetation. Remember, it's agriculture society.
Right.
And the black was for the black soil. Because remember, Osiris' heaven is a farmer's heaven. That's how it is. He's a farmer deity. Agriculture, point blank, period.
Right.
So, yeah, and Seth was depicted as red because red was for heat, the desert, the dryness.
The dryness.
So you can see the shepherd versus the farmer again. The shepherd likes to go and graze like that because it can handle the dry climates.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So,
Set represents that pastoralist, Bedouin, nomadic lifestyle.
That's why he's so aggressive. That's why he's so aggressive and feisty, and because those type of people have to fight a lot for you could say territorial lands and all that.
Yeah, they're more likely to raid because even
exactly. There we go.
When you look at the Mongols, they were pastoralists, they were nomadic. And what are Mongols known for? They're known for raiding towns. Same with the Huns. You know, same thing. They destroyed Rome and didn't even stay. Like when they went into Rome and took them down, they didn't even try to rebuild it or nothing. They just defeated it and then went back to their stuff.
Yeah.
And even when the Bible, you look at the how the Israelites took over Canaan, it was a whole bunch of raids. Like they raid this town, they raid that town. So you have one group that's for the most part stagnant. They build civilization. That's the when you have agriculture, that's what you do. You ain't got to move around no more. And
exactly. Hence, this is where the people where you build cities. The agriculture was the key for us to actually harvest enough food that we could use it for like the winter times. Egypt was big on the grain, so it built a better population, was more diverse. A whole bunch of stuff that led.
I think that the real Asar, the man that's this guy was probably just a genius of the time.
Yep.
And you got to think about it. It would have seemed somewhat magical if this dude understood how to grow crops that you could eat indefinitely.
Hold on. Let me just read from. I gotta find the book. Read from Plutarch. They say he taught the people. Osiris is famous, and this is from Plutarch, where he's famous because he taught them agriculture.
Yeah, he taught them agriculture.
Yeah, that was why he was so famous. Yeah,
and that would have been viewed as magical to people that never knew to do something like this. That would have been, whoa! You can actually You know,
predict every year when we're gonna have alluvial floods, where we're gonna get water. You can predict this. They think it. Yeah, they think God told them in the stars, the signs. He's just looking at the sun, knowing, oh, okay, when this point reach here, we know it's summertime, and summertime the Ethiopian highlands are gonna get a little hot, so it melts, the ice caps melt, floods down, and waters the whole area. So it's like, and then easily you can see how they develop a religion based off of it, easily.
Right. And you know, they did the same thing with Imhotep. Now, you know, Imhotep, he's a real man, but if you look further down the literature, all of a sudden he's the son of Ptah, he's the god of medicine. You know what I'm saying? So it's like what happens is you have these genius level people doing stuff, and somewhere down the line they become like what they call that, euhemerism. Where you take a man and over the time he becomes more than a man.
Yeah. Yep.
Just like that,
Hey, Alexander the Great was trying to do the same thing. That's why he's just very, and it's all you can see this because that was a staple of Egypt. Make mortal people into immortals.
Plutarch said that about Alexander the Great. It said his real father was Zeus.
Yeah. They put the horns on him on the coin to make sure like he's a god, demi-human, godlike. All that. Then very.
And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I think Hercules is based off a real dude. I think it was some crazy champion, strong dude, right? Somewhere during the Bronze Age collapse, or some maybe even older. But Hercules is based off some strong motherfucker that we don't know. I think there's a real basis for that character. You know what I'm saying? Because because that's something that they used to do.
Joy Division, man, come in. I know you don't like the black supremacist talk, so come on.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to say. You know.
Well, here's the real question. Joy Division, are you a god?
Come on.
Are you a god, man?
You mean God from fairy tale?
Oh no, man. Hey, hold on, your boy. Hey, Joy, your boy Andrew Yang blowing up, bro. He blowing up. He's
You know what? I don't think so, Alvin. And I think we should just stick with Bernie because if we split up to Andrew Yang and Bernie, then Bernie's gonna lose because this motherfucker Trump has a chance of winning again.
Bro, Trump. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see anybody beating Trump again. I don't see it, and that's sad. That's sad, bro. Who you see literally? Joe Biden. Come on, that's done. That's done. That's done.
Yo, I hope Joy Biden.
That's done. He's gonna take the votes. Listen, he's gonna make sure Bernie Sanders doesn't go up. Trust me. That's all I'm saying. That's what he's there for. So he's gonna go against Trump, and nobody gonna vote for Biden, bro. Like
here's the crazy thing, bro. I talk to a lot of people every single day. And I ask people, some people say Bernie Sanders, some people say Tulsi Gabbard, some people say Andrew Yang. And I said, I have yet to meet one person
say Biden.
But yet he's leading in the polls.
But hold up. What happened last year, bro? We know they could do it. They did some last year. So it's like that's what I'm saying. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it.
It's a mystery.
I don't see it.
Like Joy, watch this, Joy. Have you met one person that says they're voting for Joe Biden?
No.
That's what I'm like. It's like
not one.
Where are these people coming from? I don't know.
Bro, it's computers. That's what I said. I don't see it because listen. Imagine this: if you're not hearing nobody talk about him and he's still winning, imagine the people that you just imagine that. Just think about that. You're not even meeting these people, but he's winning. Therefore, since you go by evidence again, remember? Therefore, the vast majority of people are doing the same thing they did with Trump. They're lying to you again.
It gotta be because it's like I even hear people saying they'll vote for the Buttigieg guy, the Pete Buttigieg. I hear people, and he's kind of like a Joe Biden, but I've heard a person saying they're voting.
Joe Biden is the freakiest. I don't know what the fuck. Bro. Like
I have yet to hear one. I have not met one person in person that says they're voting for Joe Biden. but yet what is he like at 30%?
Scary, man. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes, man.
It's ridiculous.
That's why I scratch my head and I be like, you down. I don't even get that. I don't get it. I don't get it. But one thing I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Trump has really been putting his base on fucking top. Even if Trump doesn't win, he has done so much damage where, like, look at the Supreme Court and the judges he put in lifetime position.
Yeah, dude, that's what I was trying to
It's
tell
sick. It's over. It's almost over for us already. I'm not even gonna lie with you. We can't take these people out. It's over. But hey, we'll go, man. Dog. Yo, Alvin.
telling this dude.
Your mic is fucking up, my Alvin.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, now what you said is so true because I was telling one of my homies, they was like, man, I can't stand Hillary Clinton. We're gonna overturn the apple cart vote for Trump just to mess things up so we can rebuild. I'm like, listen, bro, he's gonna put them Supreme Court justices in there, and let's say your plan works, and now you got Bernie 2020. He ain't gonna be able to pass nothing. You got 6 Supreme Court justices that are all Republican.
That's what I said is they checkmated the game and nobody even really peeping. That's what I'm saying is like, bro, it's like you gotta wait till they die again. God knows when that's gonna happen.
That's decades.
So like, that's what I'm saying.
It's ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be decades before you get it. And I was telling them that. And then also the farmers, bro. The farmers took the biggest hit because he put them tariffs on China.
What?
And they will never be able to. Those farmers will never get those deals back, bro. These farmers out here committing suicide and stuff. Imagine you doing business,
bro. Half of the tractor shit come from over there, bro. Like where they think the parts come from? Some of the I think the aluminum. There's a lot of the pieces, but listen, most of the shit is made from fucking China, man. It's like
it's crazy.
I'm talking about even your agriculture tools. I'm talking about like, say for example, you want to buy a soil meter or a tensiometer. That's just water pressure.
Made in China.
Yeah, these are all of them. Mainly all of them. If they're made in America, they probably double the price. So you're not gonna buy it from over here. That's why they go. It's called Alibaba. People buy from Alibaba. And use it over here. That's because that's where you buy wholesale shit really for cheap and nice price.
And it's sad.
So it is.
Oh yeah, and you're a farmer, so you already know what I'm talking about. So it's like, but the sad thing is, imagine doing business with somebody for 30 plus years, and that's like your main source of income, doing business with these people.
But you know what might help us out though? It might help us out. Is we might really get the feeling where this is what I'm saying. This is my whole goal. What this might backfire. Monsanto. I'm talking about it from a farmer's perspective. We're like, hold up. We've been buying into the system where we have given more of our sustainability over to this corporation. Now we need this viability, sustainability, and we really can't get it nowhere. So I think they're going to go back to where we produce our own natural stuff in here. We don't import. We don't import. That means it's gonna be more like fresh product food and somewhere. I think in my long term, I think more communities are gonna get involved now, where they actually when the prices go back up. When the prices go up, I think you're gonna start seeing more and more like co-ops.
I'm gonna pray and I hope that's the effect. I hope that's what happens. And maybe that will. Man, if that happens, then okay, cool. Oh man,
because that's the only thing you can see sometimes with these pro-Trump people. They want to produce everything from America, like they want to produce it here, meaning we're not getting no bullshit. We actually can have more control over what we eat. You know what I'm trying to get at? And I think that's a major thing we got to get a hold of. We got to get more control on what's actually produced in this country and what we're eating in this country. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because we got way stricter regulations than wherever we get our food from. You know what I'm trying to say? Like you can actually probably go to these places and say, oh, if they're adding too much pesticide, is this thing actually tested for bacterial infections? But half of the stuff you see, they recall more and more shit with E. coli, Then the lettuce was a big problem.
Hell
The
yeah.
eggs was a big problem not too long ago. So so if they produce more here, I think imagine left. All right, but yeah, we talking about shit. Yeah, agriculture, but his connection. Yo, Camel, I think I got Alvin to say he don't believe the Bible how it is, man. I gotta get that. We gotta. Alvin gotta come on Beefy or Jedi channel so we can talk about this though. I gotta get into that part. I'm telling you, Alvin, come back. I just gotta tell you this shit. I'm telling you, I think you are Gnostic. Yo, Kojo. Yo, Joy Division. Everybody's sleeping. I'm about to get the hell out of here then, man. Nah, Kim, I don't even think he's Christian, man. I think he's a Gnostic, man. You see how he say he believe in evidence, even if he has to. He would even believe the devil did something without the proper evidence. That's a Gnostic, man. Alvin, come back on the panel, man. Come on, man. We got to get into that shit. Joy Division gone, man. I'm about, hey, Kojo, he's sleeping. I'm about to get the fuck out of here, then, man. That show gonna run till it till the 8 hours. Let me see how long till the show. Yeah, he been with Dagger Squad. Yeah. Yo, hey, Kimmel. So what's up with Divine Prospect, man?
So we're not talking anymore.
No, you came off the panel and stopped saying shit, man. So
Alvin left as well.
yeah, I think it's connection or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, so Joy, man. Was good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's all right, no, Divine Prospect. You don't see how all right, if you watch the debate with him and Zion Lex, the first debate, you see how he was talking about there's multiple deities. There's like multiple deities inside of the in his belief system, right?
Whose?
Now it's an American thing, man. I forgot you in America though. You keep up with the conscious community in America?
With what community?
The conscious community.
Oh,
Fuck it, man. You don't.
scientific community. Yeah.
Kemba, watch the debate with him and Zion Lex, and then watch his debate with it was some Nuwapian. I think he's more of an Egyptian Hebrew Israelite. I don't know how to explain it. A Kemetic Hebrew Israelite. I don't know how to say. I don't know if that sound right, but trust me. No, I don't. Yeah, he says the nations have their own gods, but it's like it's almost like he's equating it with like they're almost on the same level as you said, the God of Israel. You know what I'm saying? That's why Zion Lex was actually bringing him, questioning him on that when he says like they, like the Elohim and all this. Zion Lex is trying to tell him they are angels. He's saying no, they are deities. So I'm trying to, I'm trying to get at, but that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, I know. Bigger Velle don't want to talk about them type of shit. on here. So damn, fuck. Alvin left when we talking about politics. What the fuck? Joy Division gone, man. All right, man. Kojo, you sleeping, right? All right, man. Peace up, everybody. I'm out of here, man. Yo, Kimmel, so how you lock this shit off? I don't get it. How you lock it off, Kimmel?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah. How you lock off the screen? Because Velle sleeping, the other guy's sleeping.
Oh
In
my
the
gosh.
chat
Okay
room.
then. I was calling Big Guy to come over there and tell him to come and deal with Mr. Armaz. He's going freaking crazy.
On what?
Oh.
Ross? What? This channel?
No, Ruspec's channel. It's going crazy over there.
Oh.
I don't know. But you're gonna come over or
Shit. No. I don't know. I'm just trying to lock this one off because they could just come and put porn and all that foolishness if we don't lock it off. Like
okay, but the thing
Bullis
is
Gotti was already on the panel and shit, so he already got access to it.
oh
I don't
yeah, I
want him
saw
to
him in
fuck
the
it up.
chat. That's why I came
Yeah.
over. Yeah. Okay then. Well, if you can get it off, but I think Bigger has to be. They all have to come off the panel. You have to probably kick them off for the show to shut down.
I don't even think he gave me power to do that. Let me see. Chat. Screen
Right.
share.
See if you can kick me. If you can kick me off, then you can
Now,
kick them.
how do you kick people?
I think you got to click on their picture or something like that and hold it down. I don't know. And is it still live?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Let me get Ras to call and Big Guns to wake him up, tell him to lock off the show, yeah? I'll soon come back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, oh, finally, Kim. Yo, you saying so kick him off the panel? I don't know how to kick. I don't think Big Vette gave me the commands, but this lady Divine said she will call. I think Big wanted them to shut off the stream. But damn, Mr. Mars going crazy over there. Shit. All right, fuck it. I'm out, man.